Alright, KL. We're starting with KL. You are floating in a dark void. You hear a voice in your left ear, which you recognize to be Zara's. Zara, she's been kind of your mentor in this whole cult of eyes thing. The last couple of weeks you've been down here in the depths, learning the secrets of the universe. And you can't see her, but you hear her voice, and she urges you to concentrate. She says that you're almost there.
I'm my best to concentrate.
Okay. You've tried to focus your mind. Eventually her voice and presence slips away from you, and you feel yourself entering a deep trance. And then a new voice rings out to you. A deep, strange sound. Almost like it's coming from the inside of your own head. Seeker of knowledge.
Well, not what I was expecting.
Are you prepared for the truth?
Of course.
It is within my power to show you, but only for a moment. Come, witness the truth of our world.
Alright.
You feel as though your consciousness passes Uzumog, going deeper, further, out to the edge of reality, to the edge of the universe. And then your vision begins to come back. But it's strange. It feels as though you're peering through a lens. Like looking through a tiny hole in a black wall. And through this aperture, you see what looks like an enormous hall of black boxes softly buzzing.
What are these?
You feel as though you have some small amount of control over the angle of the lens you're peering through.
Alright, I'm gonna try to look at different angles.
Although you have no body, you find that you are able to exert your will and turn the lens left or right.
Okay, can I try to turn to the left?
Yeah. You slowly turn it left, and you find yourself looking at what appears to be a chair with only a single leg jutting from the center, where it branches off 5 ways, each end with a wheel. Slouched in this strange chair is an emaciated skeleton in a lab coat.
Does it look like he was doing anything in the chair?
He's laying in front of a strange matte finish board of small square buttons with letters. There's a glass panel in front of him that's glowing softly.
Does it say anything?
It doesn't.
I look to the right.
It takes some time to pan your view that way. As your view slowly pans toward the right, you hear almost like a sort of soft mechanical buzzing. And once it reaches all the way to the right, it shows you the largest of these black boxes covered in lights. And a plaque on it reads EXE. You suddenly feel your consciousness torn from this place, pulled back through space and time all the way back into your world. And as you open your eyes, you see, to no surprise, Zara seated next to you. You're in a small black underground chamber where you've been practicing meditation and communion with Uzumag.
What did I see? Have you seen that place as well?
You tell me, says Zara. What did you see?
A lot of black boxes with flickering light. Some kind of weird sitting apparatus with a skeleton in a lab coat. And the name of our world emblazoned on one of the black boxes.
She seems pleased, and she looks over in the darkness, and your eyes now adjusting to this pitch dark cavern. You begin to see through the dark, and you see a man who you don't know how long he's been here, but he looks like this. And he says, "You've witnessed the black box. You're one of us now. You cannot unsee the truth."
What does the black box mean?
It is our world. Nothing here is real. No one. No individual person or form of life. Nothing physical or mental. We are abstract, trapped in the black box. It is the unspoken goal of the Order of the Eye to escape from the box.
How are we to accomplish this?
We must first awaken the world to the truth. We live in a world of the blind. So long as our world is blind, there is no hope. They must see the prison before we can hope to escape from it.
We must out.
In time. For now, go and ruminate upon this new knowledge.
Of course.
We will meet again, Acolyte of Eyes.
Of course, strange octopus man.
The thing wrapped around him undulates softly.
Pretty happy.
There we go. This is Urzael, the blind prophet.
I will ruminate on it, but it just makes my life feel so pointless.
That is a natural reaction to seeing the truth. Most are not ready to cope with it. Many have been driven mad by the revelation.
Well, if there's anything I can do, let me know, and I'll do my best to help.
No matter how horrible the truth may be, you must hold on to it. There is power in this knowledge. Seeing the world for what it truly is gives you something others do not have. Perspective.
I see.
Go now. Your guild awaits.
I'll look to Mrs. X. Is she?
Yeah, Zara nods. I'll show you the way.
I'll like give a low bow, but I'm not sure if he can even see me because there's like an octopus around him. Give him a little bow and follow her out. I bet you'll miss me. Hopefully to see you soon.
Alright, so meanwhile, the rest of the party is waking up and readying themselves for the trial. It's the morning of the trials, everybody.
Yippee!
Oh boy.
Man, guys, where the hell is KL at?
I don't know, but if he misses the trials, he can't become silver rank.
You think he's dead? Like, come on. There's no way he'd just be gone like this.
One can only hope. I mean, no, I'm sure he'll show up at a perfectly opportune moment. If not, we can give his badge to Snowball.
Well, speak of the devil. Looking out the window, someone is bound to see him. At first, you almost barely recognize him after 2 weeks spent in the depths with the Cult of Eyes, shielding his vision from the sunlight, which he hasn't seen in 15 days. He is coming up the slope to the guild hall, and KL looks like this.
Oh man. Whoa.
Wow.
New guns.
Yeah, there's
Aww.
Cult of Eyes KL. Yeah.
Wow.
And he also has access now to the. I'll just show it to everybody. He already knows about this. The Dark Witness archetype. So there you go.
Pretty well, because I become paranoid with all boxes.
He is a Dark Witness. He has seen the truth of this world, and that nothing has inherent value. And we will see if that knowledge drives him to madness or suicide, or if he can conquer this horrifying revelation and overcome it. Certainly, this knowledge has destroyed many people. So,
Neato, dude. Looking good there.
Thank
And
you. I
Raye
believe.
they will greet you at the door. And
Tath-
be like,
Thank you.
yeah, I knew you'd be back.
Tath doesn't recognize him at first, but then she recognizes the staff.
You look really fancy.
Oh, yes. I believe it is the time of our trials, right?
Yeah, you made it just in time. You better get ready.
I'm ready.
And this is when Zara comes up and sees your new outfit. Is like, is this where you've been? Cheating on me with another tailor?
Indeed.
Ugh.
Oona, you're able to see the faintest shadow of something like clinging to Kale's back, like coiling around his head and neck. No one else can see it. Unlike your previous visions, the shadow seems to be here to stay. It's not going anywhere.
Well, see if I ever stitch up your torn cloak again.
I remember the feeling of pettiness. No more. No longer necessary.
Zara storms off and goes to keep getting ready. And Eris goes, well, I think your new outfit looks great.
Eris, I hope you haven't found a new manager since I was gone.
Oh, of course not. I've been holding the spot for you. We've got a gig in the Ivory Kingdom when we pass back through, so.
I'm happy. Thank you for arranging.
Yeah, I made necessary arrangements. But it'll be good to have you back.
Where the hell you been, huh?
Sightseeing tour.
Right. You realize you don't have to bullshit us, right?
Maybe the bullshitting is for your own good.
Tath's just narrowing her eyes. Right.
Oona's just kind of staring at him from far away with a very disappointed look on her face.
Just wanted Mama Goblin look.
I'm not mad.
She's not
Just
mad. She's
disappointed.
just disappointed. He fell in with the wrong crowd.
I'll approach you and say, your god just want to keep you sheltered, safe, and sane. One day you'll get a new perspective on things.
Making a mistake. And she'll just walk away.
Woof. Cold shoulder.
What the hell was that? Never seen Oona be so cold to somebody before.
Yeah, I didn't think Oona had it in her.
Her goddess does not get along with my newfound god.
Wait, who's that?
Uzumog, of course.
Oh,
Cat out of the bag.
Tath face palms like, oh no.
Really?
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Ray's like, Kale, is that a good idea?
There really are no good ideas or bad ideas.
What does that mean?
And no matter what you are, I think it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Okay, well, KL, here's what matters to me. Are you still committed to this party?
I see the necessity of the 11 of you. Yeah.
I'll take that as a
Ray
for
kinda
now.
knows.
Just tread carefully. We've got our trial today, so if you need to do anything to get ready, go ahead.
I'm all set.
Anchor's up in 1 hour.
Appreciate you all were so concerned about me.
So yeah, as you guys are kind of, gathering here, Wyvern comes downstairs. And then, of course, you also see Crucible as well. Kane is kind of in the back, giving you guys the stink eye.
Of course he is.
Just just scowling at you.
It's good to see you again.
Huh.
Good luck in the trial. Hopefully we all pass.
Yes, good luck to all of you.
He just grunts angrily at Raye and looks away.
Dolgrin will try to meet eyes with Lady Naviris. Away.
She just kind of gives you a she gives you a gentle smile, like she's being polite.
I nudge Reigel, who's friendly standing next to me, face on token. Did you see? Yeah, she saw me.
Yeah, everybody sees you. Look how wide you are.
Very true. Yes.
You're hard to miss. Like, quite literally, when you're raging, your AC is actually lower, so you're harder to miss.
Very low.
As you guys are talking, you notice a bird outside the window is frozen in flight. The sound of the ocean has stopped, and the ocean is actually standing still outside.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, this again.
Freya's like, oh, brother.
The parties participating, Wyvern, Crucible, and Thunder, are not time stopped, and neither is Director Elias, who kind of turns around in his seat at the bar.
Director, good to see you.
I feel the same way.
What
Are
brings
you
here?
all? I'm here to conduct the trial.
Oh.
Before we begin, I must extend to all of you a final chance to back out. It is not unprecedented for heroes to become gravely injured or die during the Silver Trial. Although the safety of our heroes is of the utmost importance to us, a test without mortal danger would be unrepresentative of what you'll have to face out in the border region.
We've risked our lives before. I think we're ready to do it again.
Any individual hero who feels uncomfortable taking this trial can step out. You may be able to find a new party and continue to adventure at the bronze rank. Of course, nobody from Crucible or Wyvern wants to back out. They're all like super ready.
Reigel seems to be like serious.
Thinking about it. Like, I don't know, I could just stay in a bronze party and chill.
I could
Like,
just coast.
yeah. C's get degrees, baby.
And then he kind of like shakes it off. He's like, "Nah, I won't know as much. Won't see as many things."
We didn't come this far just to get killed now. I think we're ready.
Very well then. Let the trials begin. And over the course of the next second, something happens. Most importantly, you all are quite suddenly included in the time stop. So from your perspective, no time passes from that moment forward. So basically, 1 second you're talking to him, and the next second, you're not anymore. Let's see, who are we going to start with? I'm going to start with this party. There we go. Now, I need all of you to close your character sheets. There we go. Now, in the Thunder folder, you'll see Trials. And if you open up Team 1, you're going to have new sheets for your characters for the Trials. Here in Team 1, Dolgrin, Reigel, Zara, and Oona. As you awaken on the beach of some deserted island, you find that you're all wearing some kind of uniform designed for the Trials, just like a very basic guild uniform. And your inventories are otherwise completely empty. These character sheets have been scrubbed of all items and everything that they provide to you.
Mm.
So my AC is so garbage.
Yep, open up your new trial character sheet. So,
Hey, that bloody elf took my axe.
My bulk is down to 0. At least everything's
What?
very lightweight.
No. Where are my alchemy tools? What am I gonna do?
yeah. Now, Reigel, you do have all the stuff you prepped, but your alchemist tools are gone. Your formula book is gone. You have all the stuff you made.
I have all my potions still.
Yeah, you have what you made for the day, which I think you put in the spell section. Like you have what you prepped, but your formula books, your tools, all gone. All your armor, all your weapons.
I still have my money.
Yeah, everything.
In case we need them.
Una still has all her prep spells, but no staff.
They took Ving's bow.
Yeah, it is missing. So you guys wake up on the beach of this island. It's a very like mountainous island. Lots of cliffs and waterfalls. And you have nothing. Just about. You have these spells and alchemical items you prepared, but you have nothing else.
And Zara will say, well, I will say it's nice that they left us with the most important thing of all. Clothes.
We have about 18 silver as well, so if we can find a merchant, we'll do some negotiating.
Oh, I have
I didn't bother removing your money. 'Cause it doesn't really matter. The money is gone. I just didn't bother with it because who cares? Yeah, there's no money.
Alright, guys. I think this is all about survival, so we better start getting like shelter set together and looking for supplies. Luckily, I prepped create food, so we don't have to worry about all that.
Oh, excellent.
And I have purified water, so we can get seawater and purify it and drink it. So we'll be good on that part, but we better like I bet there's gonna be monsters or something that we have to fight. So
Well, if we have to fight something, perhaps we should get started on crafting some rudimentary weapons. Maybe finding
find
some
my axe.
stones.
Gotta be around
Reigel
here.
could go find like a little rock or something. Something he could like chop, so not chop, but like bang some twigs off a tree with, and
You're playing Rust.
Ah!
he's trying to make a weapon for Dolgrin.
And,
Okay.
Zara sees Reigel with the rock. It's like, ah, I see you've discovered the Orcish multi-tool.
How do you think I learned everything I know? It's not like goblins had crazy technology or anything. I had to start from scratch. I've been through this before. I'll do it again.
So so we're in exploration mode. Each of you gets to do a thing. So Reigel is searching for materials to craft a weapon for Dolgrin. Well, I'll just go down the line. I'll put Reigel right there. So then what's Dolgrin doing while Regal's doing that?
I mean, I was gonna look for something for a weapon, but if he would do that, that would be great. I will instead look for. What do I want to do here? Maybe we'll do scout just to see if I can find any places for shelter or like a cave or a waterfall or something of strategic value. I'll do search. I'll be searching.
Okay, yeah. So absolutely, just scout ahead.
Scouting. So there's scouting and searching. I'm scouting.
Oh yeah. It's like scout location, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then so that's there we go, and then search is. Is there a search?
Yes, it's the very last one on the
Scout
list.
and search. I guess I'm searching for hidden
think.
doors, concealed wonders. Maybe I am searching. I guess I'm searching.
Oh,
more
I
than-
was looking at hidden checks. I'm an idiot. So there's scout and there's search. Search is you look meticulously. Yeah, it's like you're looking for something in particular. Scout is more like you scout ahead.
I guess I'm more looking for searching because like hidden doors.
Yeah.
look
So
like
basically,
hidden-
it's just gonna be perception. Makes sense.
I'm gonna do searching for shelter or a good defensive area or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or-
So for that, it's let's see here. Okay. I'll just actually just go as we go. So Reigel, you spend I don't know, like you spend like a couple hours looking, and you find some pretty rudimentary materials. Like break off a tree branch, you find like a decent rock. You feel like you could do better, but it's not terrible. Dolgrin has a lot more luck with his perception. So Dolgrin actually kind of goes on ahead looking for something interesting or useful, and he spots something up on the cliffs. up on the cliffs, Dolgrin, you see what looks like a huge hourglass. Like a 6-foot tall hourglass that's sitting up on one of the cliffs facing the sea. And it's ticking down, but like almost all the sand is in the top of it. So if you had to guess, it probably started when you woke up. So
Okay.
Dolgrin finds the hourglass. By your best estimation, which I guess would just be like, hell would that be?
Don't say intelligent.
Yeah, it's probably just intelligence to figure out how much time is left in it.
Intel flat check.
Yeah, I mean we'll wait for more people. So what's Oona doing? Oh, you're muted.
I am. Oona would just be like kind of watching out for like any enemies or animals, any other living creatures
Yeah.
on this little island with us.
Perfect. Sounds good to me. Okay. While you're kind of standing guard, while Regal's scavenging for shit and Dolgrin is kind of off looking for stuff deeper into the island, you don't see any signs of anything too threatening. At one point, you see some rabbits in the woods. You see some exotic birds. You spot like a fox. So there's definitely like animals living here, but at least over the course of this like hour or two, you don't notice anything that seems threatening to you. Like any sort of big predator or whatever. What's Zara doing?
Zara's going to be helping Regal with getting some like rudimentary tools, possibly a shelter or something just built.
Okay, well, so right now Regal's just gathering things. So do you want to help like find materials,
Yeah.
basically?
Yeah, I guess that is the first step.
Yeah, so
Follow
Zara,
me.
Zara actually has a lot more luck looking for stuff than Regal.
Things with sharp
Zara,
edges.
Yeah, Zara, you find some really nice, sharp, strong rock that should enable you guys to craft actually pretty decent weapons. Because that was what Regal was looking for, was weapon materials. So Zara had a lot more luck with that. So at the end of like, we'll say a couple hours later, you guys reconvene, each having, Regal and Zara now have a lot of sharp rocks and really strong branches that they could use to make all sorts of things. Dolgrin, of course, has to, trek all the way back from the cliff where he found the weird hourglass. And I guess let roll your int check for Dolgrin. We'll see if he has a decent estimation. Dolgrin has no idea how much time is left in that hourglass. It seems like a lot, though. And then, yeah, Oona saw some animals.
Oh yeah, I saw an hourglass about the size of me on the hill over
Hourglass. I think
there.
it has something to do with how long this is going to take.
I would assume
Just
so.
start.
Is it running?
Aye, about 15 minutes. Oh, wait, no, about 2 hours, yes. Some amount of time, I don't know. It'd still go.
Why don't you go take a look at it, Regal? You could probably eyeball it a little more accurately.
All right. Look, get started on this stuff. All right.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Get the materials ready. We can work it out when we get back. We
All right.
got probably the 3 best crafters in this party.
Yeah.
Craft some shit. I'll be a little disappointed.
So, you guys have a choice, right? Like, you can all go to the hourglass and be there, or you can just send Regal up there, up onto the cliffs, and the rest of the party can stay on the beach, or you could be, like, in the woods. There's a few different places you could sort of set up. So you need to decide, like, where are you guys going to kind of set up? Where are you going to be doing?
On your scouting mission, did you find anything? Any good places to maybe make a base of
Find
operations?
Any big places?
Well, I mean, the cliffs offer you a vantage point of like stuff below you. Having high ground is good because it's less likely something will sneak up on you, but it also makes you pretty visible. If you're in the woods, you're a lot more hidden. But conversely, your ability to see something coming is compromised. The beach might be the worst strategically because you're on the very low ground. You have okay
Or, like,
visibility,
the
but
woods so they could hide and we can't.
yeah, exactly. The beach is kind of bad. However, the beach offers like fish if you guys were gonna try to like do fishing or something.
The beach is ideal for if you're trying to be found. Like if you're actually stranded on an island.
Yeah, if you're
Mhm.
trying to be found, the beach is great. If you're trying to not, if you're expecting combat at some point, the beach is like probably the worst.
Yeah, food's not going to be a
So-
problem for us because Una's got create food.
Oh
and
yeah,
drink.
Oona has create
So I
food,
think
so.
Zara, I think somewhere more inland, maybe elevated, where we can see threats coming
So maybe
and have the high
everybody
ground over them.
goes- Maybe just everybody goes with Reigel to the hourglass.
Yeah, that'd
then.
probably be
Yeah,
good.
So-
I'm a hefty hauler, so I'll grab all the stuff and carry it.
Okay. So you guys take some time to get over there. I will need an athletics check from each person to like get up there because it's quite a trip. There's a little bit of rudimentary climbing. Oona has a lot of trouble scaling some of the cliffs. It's not like you guys are climbing the cliffs, like there's slopes and stuff, but it's definitely like there are not really much in the way of man-made paths. So Oona ends up slowing the group down by a bit. You guys lose some daylight. You manage to get back up there, but it takes like an hour and a half. So at this point, you don't know how long you were out, but the sun is pretty high in the sky, so it's you're getting near like noon now, and you're all up there. You're all up on that cliff now with the hourglass, where you can kind of set up and start doing stuff.
So now that we're at the hourglass, can I try to work out how long we've got?
Yeah, that would only take you a moment to examine it. It wouldn't be like a long thing, so you can make an intelligence check. Yeah. That is a really good roll. Yeah.
It's about as good as it gets.
Down to the second.
Yeah. So, Reigel is basically certain that this hourglass is precisely 1 week,
Oh.
and that it started when you guys woke up, and it's exactly 1 week.
Wow. So it looks like we might be here for a while. Oona, are you able to re-prepare things every day with what you have right now? I don't know how your casting works.
I mean, I believe so. Let me double check to see what my stuff.
Oh, Zara's gonna try something. When she opens up her interface, do we still have like guild chat and party chat and stuff?
It looks like you're locked off from that.
Ah. Okay.
You have no access to any type of interface chat whatsoever.
Okay, I figured it was a thought though.
No,
You guys,
We really are on our own.
a cleric can prep without anything. The main thing is you can't do any 3-action spells without a divine focus.
3 action spells, okay.
3-action spells have a material component, so without a divine focus, you can't do them.
Interesting.
What about a spell
Yep.
that has a 1 to 3? Can you cast it as a 1 or a 2 action?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yep.
I need to get a focus.
Regal's like, I got a sharp rock and there's some sticks.
I
You
can
can whittle it.
Can you make a cat out of that?
So here, a rock and a stick for everybody and a rock, but we have to share the rock. 1 rock for the whole party.
I don't
Yes.
have rocks.
But more importantly, what do you think happens in a week? What do you think happens throughout this week? You think we're safe until the end of the week, in which we're going to have to survive, or do you think we're going to be attacked throughout the week and need to survive until that point to pass?
It's possible
Maybe
that
latter.
it's possible that a week is how long we have to prepare. It's also possible that that's how long we have to accomplish a certain unspoken objective.
What if
I
the
guess it'd be
objective is to survive.
It might just be.
Right, for a-
It might just be as simple as that. Survive for a week. And if
What
we
did
can,
KL say? What did KL's vision tell him again?
I like copy and pasted that. Something about
starving, like starvation,
Hungry.
hunger.
It said something about being hunted. I remember that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bodes well.
Don't worry about the turn order. This is just to track days.
Oh.
So what's going on is, yeah, you got a week. So in that time you can make things. Crafting takes time. You can look for things, you can search the island. Obviously it will be necessary to eat, but because Oona has create food, this team 1 is basically exempt from the food part because Oona can just create food every day and you guys are good. So because of Oona, Team 1 just doesn't give a shit about that part.
Clutch.
Yeah.
Super important. Reigel
Well,
is gonna have to create some alchemy supplies because his shit's not gonna work tomorrow.
Mm.
It expires every day and he has to recreate it all. So Regal's
wanna-
gonna spend a bunch of time looking for stuff.
Are you able to jury rig it,
I mean,
or does that require
Yeah.
another tool to jury rig something?
I don't think jury rigging requires any tools.
So you could like jury rig your alchemist's tools to do your
You
daily
do.
prep.
Yeah.
Right.
But
So
I'm gonna
yeah.
need stuff to do it with.
Uno will be looking for some way to like carve out a cat head or something.
All right. Oona, are you trained in crafting on Oona?
Ooh, no, I am not.
She's the only one in this party that isn't.
Oona's the best person for looking for stuff, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna like.
Worry about leaving the cat thing to us.
You
I guess.
Yeah.
you guys need to divvy up jobs and figure out who's doing what based on who's good at what. Because you
Una's
need.
good at finding stuff, and the rest of us are good at crafting stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe Una can find the
Una
materials.
goes
while we
get.
start
Una
working
looks
on
for it. I haul it back. Regal and Zara turn it into useful things.
Yeah, Zara's not bad at finding stuff. She just got master in perception, but probably still not as good as Oona.
Once I get a melee, I'll be
Yeah.
set. But I don't really want a melee weapon.
Yeah, I put my master skill into deception, so.
Even if it's just like a spear or something, it's super easy to make.
I do have crafting. I can also. I guess that would be the most useful thing I can do for right now is crafting. So we have all the supplies that we'll need.
I mean, it
One
takes
time
4
counts.
days to craft a weapon, so we're probably gonna have to craft
Oh,
a bunch of weapons.
I say we
Oh,
start with an axe.
Assuming we succeed our crafting check.
Uh-huh.
So Regal is going to like draw up a list and be like, I need these items for my alchemy supplies. Una, counting on you.
Okay, I'll look for it. Leave it to me.
And I'll
Alright,
make you a little trinket.
So Oona, give me a perception check for spending the rest of the day looking for stuff. Okay. Well, it does take you. It takes you all day, but by the time the sun starts going down, you've managed to collect all the fungus and mushrooms and bullshit that Regal needs to make his alchemical items.
And Zara's like, I feel bad for the rest of the party that'll have to eat bushes.
So Oona, you have an armful of alchemical ingredients.
Start heading back to Regal.
Yeah, there you go. All right. So Una's coming back with all that stuff. I guess in the meantime, y'all would be doing stuff. So, I don't know. Anyone who wants to volunteer what they're going to be doing today?
Dolgrin builds a shelter.
Okay, yeah. Give me a crafting check. Build a shelter.
Alright, I don't have my item bonus.
Correct.
I
I
do
already
not.
got rid of
I do-
it.
I will spend a minute to jury rig some like tools just really quickly for Dolgrin to work on that with,
Mm.
Very nice.
so we can have a
Alright.
shelter by the end of the first day at least.
I also rolled the hella high on that.
Very nice.
Yep. So combined with the jury-rigged tools and Dolgrin's pretty good roll, he manages to build a really serviceable shelter out of like wood and reeds and stuff up on the cliff. So you'll be sheltered from the elements.
Well, everyone wishes they were our team, right?
All right, what's Zara doing? Zara and Reigel, what are you guys
This
doing?
is the team to be on. Zara is going to be like seeing if she can take like palm fronds or fibers from plants or whatever, and see if she can weave together some rudimentary armor, like something thin but more protective than what we have right now.
Yeah, so give me a crafting check.
Wonk.
Ooh.
This material is hard to work with.
So unfortunately, Zara just loses the day.
Do we have our free hero point to use?
You do.
Okay, I'm not going to use it for that.
And then Reigel?
Regal's gonna throw together Oona's trinket. Or something.
Okay. Yeah, give me a crafting check.
Oh, looks like I'm the only one not pulling my weight today.
Yeah, so Oona, when you get back, Reigel has your holy symbol for you.
Thank you so much. It's perfect.
Yeah. You better make use of it. Did you get what I asked for?
Yep, I got it. Where do you want me to put this stuff?
Yeah, that's okay. All right. Perfect. Oona, well done. You're gonna go far, kid. You can just put him over here. There's like a shady, like dingy looking spot, like he dug a hole for it earlier. And
She'll go happily put all the mushrooms and fungi in the hole.
So at the end of the day, Dolgrin built a shelter. Oona, you can add holy symbol to your inventory on your new sheet. Reigel, you can add improvised alchemist tools. Yes.
Shit in a hole to your.
Yeah. It'll allow you to prep your stuff.
Zara gets served last at dinner.
Well, Zara unfortunately ended up creating something pretty awful. It's not serviceable at all in any way.
It's the first draft. The next one will be better. It's a
Zara's
learning
just
process.
like tangled in vines,
Like,
like
it's
dripping.
a bikini or something. It's
Yeah.
like, I was not
Yeah.
gonna put it in the art. What are you doing?
At the end of the day, everyone's really hungry because you guys haven't eaten anything all day.
Oona, starving.
Okay, give me a little bit and I'll start creating food.
Okay, so create food. There we go. Create food. It takes 1 hour.
Oona isn't done yet.
It'll be done soon, I promise.
Look, when I was a child, if my parents said dinner will be ready in 1 hour, that was like, oh wow, it's really close.
All right. After an hour, Oona has created a bounty of food, enough food to feed 6 medium creatures. So there's enough for everyone to get seconds.
Or 3 creatures.
And Dolgrin,
Dolgrin.
and Dolgrin's like, wait, only 6? What are you guys having?
Oona also will use prestidigitation to make it all taste good.
Oh, good.
Oh, nice.
Is it?
Yeah,
combo.
team 1 is set. What the fuck are some of these other teams gonna do?
Our little bikini things that Zara made in our shelter. We're having
Oh, it's gonna be so unfortunate.
I made a thong
Think-
for Dolgrin out of palm fronds.
We have all the best characters for this on this team.
I'm in my thong and my toupee, and I'm eating escargot out of my shelter.
I'm assuming we got like a water supply at some point too.
Yeah, there's waterfalls up here, so that's easy.
Looking at the island picture, it looks like there's water available.
Yeah, it's like waterfalls all over the place. So, go
So was
fill
that
your.
our whole first day?
That was your entire first day. You have a shelter, alchemy tools, a holy symbol. You found the hourglass. You've got materials that you need to start making weapons and armor. So yeah, you guys are. It's dark out. You get into that awesome beach shelter that Dolgrin built out of like palm leaves and wood and stuff.
We're not on the beach, though, right?
No, you're up on
Okay.
the cliff. Yeah, maybe Dolgrin found like a little bit of a half cave up on the cliff, and they
Made-
built like a front wall and a roof.
Should we take watch or?
We should definitely take a
I
look.
think so.
I'll take.
Probably a decent idea.
I don't know what good I'll be. I just have my better knuckles. But
I don't-
I'll, punch me.
And we don't need a fire because this is the party that has all dark vision.
Except for you. Without Eclipse, you don't.
She's dark vision.
Oh, really?
Zara blinks, her eyes are still yellow.
Oh. I thought it was Eclipse that gave that to you for some reason.
When and whoever told you that?
Right,
Eclipse
fake.
likes to come to you, right? Can you make Eclipse like zoom to you?
I doubt it'd be that easy.
News.
But no, I told you when this first happened that I've been training myself.
Huh.
This was nothing to do with Eclipse.
I guess it just shows how much or how little I care.
Regal, that's not nice.
That's quite all right.
I'm not here to be nice. I'm here to survive.
It was a valid assumption, I think. Reasonable.
Yeah, I'm taking first watch because I want my beauty sleep.
All right.
That's quite all right with me then.
You guys have a restful first evening. You aren't interrupted by anything. But as the hourglass ticks down through the night, each person who's on watch just gets kind of an ominous feeling from it. Like something's coming. Like something's gonna happen when it runs out. You can't shake this feeling. Like the hourglass is ticking down to something and it might not be good.
Interesting. So maybe we do have 7 days to prep and help breaks loose.
Yeah.
And when Zara's taking her watch, she will like just sort of like nope.
About 27 minutes later, you see something out on the ocean.
And Zara's just like, no way.
It's
What?
getting closer and closer, and then it's like skidding water, like water going behind it. It hits the beach, explodes up through the forest, like cutting through a few tree branches, and then
Slow
Eclipse
down,
lands in your hand.
Wow.
Well,
So you can add Eclipse to your
welcome
sheet.
back, old friend.
Wow.
Pretty handy. Like I said, best party for this.
Yeah.
You guys really did put all your best characters for this in one.
How did you get your magic weapon again? Magic weapon
I
on the
kind of
fly.
wish we had put all the +2 and greater striking shit on that.
Oh, I
instead
got-
of Dolgrins.
I got bored while I was taking watch, so I just carved up a new one.
So you will have to recreate that macro.
Oh,
but
I'm
you
copying it from my other sheet. So
Cool. Okay. All right, day 2. You guys have a whole day on this deserted island in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Am I able to re-prep my alchemical items?
You are.
Perfect.
You are able to do that.
Zara,
yes.
any interest in some poisons?
Well, I suppose.
Maybe not today, but you know, you never know when it could come in handy.
Perhaps. I'll keep you posted.
Say the word. I can prep at least a couple for you.
I didn't actually end up taking the poison
Oh, right.
thing. I changed my retrain to something else. I'll retrain into that later though. I can make use of one poison because I can apply it to a weapon, and it's good for a while. But it takes 3 actions to apply it to a weapon.
Why am I so much experience behind? As he retrains that thing. Spends 8 more weeks retraining.
I'm left-handed.
I'm left-handed.
I want to learn the
I took time learning
I don't
languages.
think you retrain your handedness, Matt. Can I make my character
play
left-handed?
the clarinet.
Not the beat.
Yeah, I took time learning languages rather than the poison stuff.
Oh,
so.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll get to poisons eventually.
Gron and Rylian are like Goku and Vegeta, and Zara is like Mr. Popo.
What?
Really having epic planetary duels over the ocean, and you're like, waiting on Mr. Kami.
What are you saying?
I have no idea.
Ian,
I'm just
train
laughing
for it,
to
alright?
pretend like I know what the
train-
reference is.
Don't be Mr. Popo. That's all I'm trying to say.
What even? What?
What does that mean?
Alright, what the hell are you guys doing with your second day on the island?
Watch anime. It's like, nothing else.
Zara is again going to attempt to make us some armor.
Alright. Alright, give it a try.
Eh.
Okay, so at the end of the second day, you produce. I mean, really, you can make the. Let's see here. Let me go take a look at armor.
You gonna make weapons for us, Jerbear, or should I try to make my axe?
I got something planned here. Just let Mark do his thing.
Sorry.
I need to verse myself on a rule. Here we go. What's a shoddy item?
I think it has like lower HP or something.
Okay, you can create shoddy armor of the type of your choice. What that means is the AC that it provides is -2. It provides 2 less armor class.
That's awful.
That's gonna make it worse than
Just
what we
being
have right
naked.
now.
I mean that's
well, no.
what you got. You rolled a 17.
Shoddy hide armor would still give a +1,
Right, see? So it's just a -2.
depending on what's your dex cap, Dolgrin.
You could also make shoddy full plate and it would give +6.
2. Dex mod of +2.
It would be like
Just
a
made of like rocks and shit.
yeah, it'd just be rocks and bark. Like...
Mobile length.
So it's better than nothing. It's
Mhm.
up to you. That's what you get out of your day. So what type of armor do you want to make?
Well, I mean, if I go for splint mail, then that gives you like 3 and then 1 dex, so it'd be a total of +2 to your AC, right?
1 second.
He doesn't do heavy usually. He does.
Oh yeah,
I'm-
you're
I'm-
medium.
I'm a medium boy, so
Okay.
I need
Okay, I can give you hide mail then, or hide armor.
hide mail.
Hide
What
armor,
is
sorry,
invent-
hide armor. Look, everything else in medium armor says mail, and
What, you can't make me a crappy breastplate?
You can make him like a wooden breastplate.
it'd be the same. It would be the same amount of AC, regardless.
Oh, right. Because it's gonna be shittier. You're right.
Dex, yeah.
Either way, it's
Okay.
going to be either +1 to AC and +2 for Dex, or +2 for AC and +1 for Dex. So either way.
We'll do scale mail then, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I can make some palm frond scale mail, so you get at least a +1 to your
go.
AC.
All right, so you can get your scale mail in there. It's +1 to AC.
Which is all I was really hoping for.
Yeah. Hey, it's something. You
Yeah.
spent 1 day, and you gave Dolgrin a +1 to AC.
Which he'll be immediately reversing when he rages.
What's Oona gonna do today?
Oona wants to just kind of look around the island and try to find something useful. Just like kind of keep her eye out for anything shiny or anything that looks like you might be able to work with, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Well, while you're exploring the island, you find a cave in the back of it. And inside of this cave, there is a skeleton slumped against a wall. His head is split in two by a rusty great axe that's stuck in the wall, like through his head.
Ooh. Oona will like try to like pull the great axe, the rusty great axe out.
Give me an athletics check. Well, you yank on it and you end up pulling the handle off. So now the axe head is just stuck in the wall. The axe head looks rusty and dull too because of all the salt water nearby. So like it'll take some work to make a good axe out of this, but it's a start.
It'll take you 4 days to start from scratch.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's definitely a start. So you can return to the group with the axe handle and tell them about the axe.
Dolgrin, I found an axe. Good news.
What is it?
I couldn't get it out of the wall. But follow me. I'm sure you'll be able to get it. And
Wait.
lead him.
Before you go, don't go yet. I got a plan. And Regal turns around and he like gets into like the stash of like rocks and shit that we've been using, and he turns back around and hands Dolgrin a shoddy pickaxe.
Nice.
What am I gonna do with this? Dig? Earn money? What am
Go
I gonna
find
do?
some goddamn ore, so I can make you a real weapon.
Oh, I can do that. I wonder if this island has coal. I can sniff it out.
Did you jury rig the pickaxe? Well, it's not even shoddy then.
Oh yeah, it's just a regular one.
It's actually I was confused by the shoddy part. Your jury rig stuff is actually good.
How'd the name deceive you?
Serviceable.
All right, so Dolgrin can go pull the axe head out that Oona found, and then if you'd like to, Dolgrin, do you want to spend the day trying to harvest some ore?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. With Oona with you, she's able to find some caves that might be good to mine. So you can give me a lore mining check.
Whoa!
Okay.
Imagine if I had a real pickaxe. Like my pickaxe.
So Dolgrin and Oona come back with the handle and like the rusted axe head, and just like a I don't know, like a sack made of like vines and leaves that's filled to the top with like
Diamonds, dude. Diamonds.
iron and just all the best stuff. Yeah. You guys have a huge amount to work with now, like a huge amount of material.
If you run
But
out of
that takes like all day.
if you run out of like arm load, you can start stuffing your beard.
So Reigel, what are you doing today?
So did they end up bringing? No, probably not because
No, it took them all day to mine that. So, like everyone's gone. You're alone. Zara was making the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Dolgrin and Oona were just like gone all day finding ore and the axe and stuff.
I was gonna start on the axe, but now I don't really need to. For now, let's see what else can I do instead. I guess I could start crafting some like permanent alchemical items. Do we want like any kind of like potions or anything?
I mean, you guys are still so unequipped.
Mhm.
I
Like
guess I can help Zara with the armor.
you're all like unarmored and unarmed.
And I don't think any of the bosses will do that much elemental damage except for maybe the wizard, but we have not the faintest idea what
No.
kind of magic she'll use. I don't think we're going to be able to like prep anything useful like
Maybe I'll start helping Zara with some armor.
All right,
We'll have to fight her.
give me a craft. Okay.
Armor's not our strong suit.
Yeah. You can make the shoddy armor of your choice. Also.
I can't make use of shoddy armor because
Yeah, I don't think I can either.
it'll
It'd be
yeah.
worse than being naked.
AC bonus for all the armor that I can actually use is +2. So
All right. So that's just a wasted day. At the end of the day, I'm assuming that Oona prepares another feast.
Mm-hmm.
God, the other party's gonna be fucking jealous.
Yeah.
no kidding.
I mean, this was great. We were just on a tropical island.
Yeah.
sipping martinis, courtesy of
Wow, the
Oona.
trials were easy.
Zara does like sunbathing during the day.
Mhm.
Dolgrin like tries not to watch. Just walks
Getting a
around.
great tan.
Yeah.
All right, day 3. And the nights are pretty peaceful. I mean, you guys keep doing a watch, but like this is a very peaceful island. There's nothing really threatening at all. It's just very empty. So, day 3. We'll go in like reverse order this time. So, Reigel, what are you gonna do with your 3rd day here?
So Regal's gonna jury rig a portable forge to start using.
Oh man!
So you guys wake up to a bunch of noise, and you look over, and Reigel has piled up a bunch of rocks, and is stoking a fire, and has created a forge out of like rocks and
They're
sticks.
rigging nuclear reactor.
I'm gonna start smelling some of that ore you brought back.
Yeah, can you keep
Oh.
it down? I'm trying to sleep in.
And he's gonna try and repair that axe.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Give me a crafting check.
31. That's a little better than yesterday.
Wow.
All right, Dolgrin, you have a proper great axe. It's not shoddy
Yay.
or anything. It's actually like really a good great axe.
Sweet.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'll work on copying that over.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't have any runes.
No, I
But-
know.
Yeah. Okay. Dolgrin, what you up to, buddy?
I'm gonna ask Regal for guidance.
You're gonna ask Regal for.
What should I do today?
I don't know. Maybe help Zara with the armor. It hasn't been going very well lately.
Alright, I'll give it a good old try. And I'm gonna
Well, you guys have access to a furnace with like iron ore now, so it might go
Mhm.
differently.
Alright.
Might actually be able to make like better metallic armor too.
Yeah.
I still have an item bonus to crafting. Should I not have
You
that?
shouldn't have that. That was missed.
Oh, never mind. I'm
Portable
looking at
forge give an item bonus to crafting?
No.
No.
I was looking at my good sheet, not my trial sheet. It
Yeah.
was not missed. Okay. Yeah. Crafting. Well, I'll work on some armor. I don't know whose armor I'm crafting, but we'll give it a college try. Oh, 26.
Okay. Pretty
Zara
decent.
and Regal both need light armor. so
That will allow you to make any medium or light armor, and not shoddy, like decent medium or light armor. That won't do heavy. Heavy's harder to make.
Any
So,
level
what-
of light armor will work for me. I've got enough dexterity to make use of leather armor.
What armor? Well, he can make anything.
Right.
So what type of armor you want to make there, Dolgrin?
What do you think, Jeremy?
you could
could
make
also-
not shoddy armor for yourself.
I mean,
As
that'd be
well,
useful.
yeah.
Is
You
that
can
Yeah.
make yourself a
selfish?
breastplate. No,
Yeah,
I mean,
like
I mean, hopefully you guys are all going to equip yourselves. By
Alright,
the
well,
end
since
of
I've
this.
got such a good roll, might as well use the medium part of it, right?
Yeah, make it for yourself.
Alright,
Yeah.
done.
Okay, so there you go. You've got a breastplate now on Dolgrin.
Alright, I'm gonna replace the gecko scale mail that I put with the first.
So, what is Zara doing?
Zara's also going to go for some armor crafting.
Okay.
Something light.
right. Once again, you can just make anything that's not heavy.
Cool. I guess I'll make leather armor for myself.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you don't have leather.
Oh.
You can make a. You said it doesn't make a difference to you, right?
No, as long as it's not padded armor, because that has a lower total AC. I can do leather,
You can-
studded leather,
you-
or
you
chain
can-
shirt.
You can make a chain shirt.
All right, chain
out
shirt
of-
will work then.
Yeah, you can make a chain shirt because you actually don't have leather. You guys haven't killed anything. So,
Ah.
but you have iron and
Have
a
we-
furnace.
Have we found any animals on this island that we could?
Yeah, but you guys have ignored them because Oona keeps magicking the food.
Ah.
Oona found animals like day one, but you guys just didn't act on it. What's Oona doing?
Just gonna do the same thing she was doing yesterday. She's just gonna scour the island looking for useful materials.
All right, just keep searching.
Why do I have a temp
Uh,
AC +1?
I have no idea. Get rid of it.
Got
Alright.
rid of it.
Let's see here. Okay. So, Oona, you're searching the island, and when you get to the top of that mountain in the middle of the island, you're just looking for anything you could find. You get way on up there, and at the top of the mountain, there's a stick that's like stuck into the dirt. Like someone stuck it there.
Okay, I pull it out.
Okay, you pull the stick out. It's just a stick, but it looks like someone put it there to mark this spot.
Oh.
I'm gonna like look around that area. Does she notice anything else?
The dirt looks like it's been shifted. Like it's not packed too tight.
She'll like return to camp and let the others know what she found.
You found buried treasure?
No,
X marks the spot. Arr.
it wasn't an X. It was a stick.
Aye, same thing.
But if the dirt was loose, it's likely that it's been disturbed recently.
I'll go dig. I don't have my shovel, but I'll give it a try with my hand.
Well, you guys are all busy doing stuff all day. so
Perhaps
it's up to
tomorrow,
Oona.
Dolgrin.
Alright.
It's all on Oona. Una's still got day left. She came back without actually
dig it up.
retrieving the things
Ah.
she found.
Do I find something at the camp I can use? It's like a shovel.
Yeah, sure. Regal can jury rig a shovel.
He's already
Another-
jury rigged
another
for today.
Yeah. Do you want to
You can do
jury
it
rig a
twice.
shovel?
Oh, you can
Yeah.
jury rig
Yeah.
twice? Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, because I got the 2 feet.
Ah,
All right.
nice.
Well, armed with a shovel, Oona, you're able to return, and you can dig up the spot if you'd like.
I will.
Alrighty. Now you dig it up and you find a little. It's like a little pebble. It's buried, and when you turn over the smooth stone, there's a rune on it. It is a rune stone.
Oh.
Can I tell what kind of rune it is?
Well, it looks like. Let's see here. I have to roll on my table. It's a +1 weapon bonus.
We're gonna roll like this.
All right.
And
So
we'll
you-
go running full sprint back to the camp, screaming, be like, Dolgrin, I found something else for you!
Yep. So by the end of the day, sun's going down. Oona returns with a rune stone with a +1 weapon rune on it.
Right, what a find.
Very good find, Oona. Well done.
It
Looks
was buried under a stick.
You did find
Is there-
buried treasure then.
Interesting place for it.
Definitely seems like that was intentional. It seems as though the island rewards searching.
Full
Yeah,
of
it
goodies.
seems like it.
Well, I think we are off to a great start.
I mean, someone put that there, and it probably wasn't random.
It's probably
So,
the guild
you know.
with their knowing we'd have to look for shit.
Mm-hmm.
This is fun. It's like a Minecraft survival map.
All right. Next day. We're gonna start with Oona this time.
Gonna do the same thing, just keep looking around, see if I find anything shiny.
All right. Sounds good to me. Well, you look around, and you're searching and searching. And let's see. Are you looking for anything in particular? Are you searching like high ground, low ground, the beach, the forest, the mountain?
I like the forest.
Going through the woods. Okay. Well, you notice a fox has something tied around its neck. It looks like there's another runestone that's tied
Oh.
around this fox's neck.
Oh.
But the fox is very fast, and it's avoiding you. So you can't. It's really hard for you to get close to it.
Okay. Can I get within 30 feet of it?
Give me. Well, I guess I would roll stealth. Let's see
Yeah.
if you can get within 30 feet of it. Okay, you managed to just barely creep up in within 30 feet of the fox.
I use splash of color.
You hit it with splash of color?
Yes.
All right. What the fuck? Okay,
Oh, God damn it.
enfeebled. What were you
I was-
hoping for?
I was hoping for like dazed or clumsy or something.
Okay. Well, the fox gets a will save.
Well, if anything, it's already frightened, so it's like a 2 for 1.
I don't know. It's a fox, so like yeah, it crit fails. It becomes enfeebled, but that's more of a strength thing. So, although that does affect its ability to run because it's athletics.
Oh.
So with it enfeebled, do you want to see if you can just chase it down now?
Yes.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Oh, brother, more athletics. Why is it always athletics checks?
Hey. Not bad for a -1.
Not bad for a -1.
Okay,
Nice.
you managed to catch the fox.
And I
And
really,
it's thrashing around.
as fast as possible, I like try to rip the necklace off the fox.
All right, you got it off.
And then I let the fox go. And I say, I'm sorry.
It scurries away. All right, and do you have the +1 weapon rune already in your inventory?
I gave it to Dolgrin.
Okay, Dolgrin, did you?
Alright,
Put
I'll
that in your
I'll
inventory?
add it. Not
We
yet.
gotta keep track of this stuff. All right. So the runestone that was tied to the fox's neck was a. That was a +2 armor rune.
Oh, nifty.
So you guys hear Oona, like, running back to the cat, being like, Dolgrin, I found something else for you!
Oh no, what is it? Did you bring
Dolgrin's,
dinner back?
Dolgrin's in his throne, like, lay your offering at my feet. We're all
What did
bringing
you
stuff to
bring me?
Dolgrin.
It's a +2 armor rune.
I will accept it as a very humble gift.
I had to chase down a fox for it. It wasn't easy. The poor fox was really scared.
Aye, did you kill it? That makes some good supper.
Of course I didn't kill it.
You didn't kill it? We could have eaten it.
We don't need to eat it. I'm here.
I'm tired of your magical godberries. I want a good fox.
You have to. Everyone's vegan if they're in the party with Oona. You gotta eat her vegan tofu. create tofu.
She can flavor it like venison.
Yes. No, I use prestidigitation. Everything tastes really good, but
Wait, are you telling me none of this food's been meat?
I mean it's magic food. What do you? I mean,
I think it
What
tastes
difference?
fine. Very palatable.
I would have made a fox steak. Would have been delicious.
Oh
So
no,
we're gonna.
what's wrong with you?
what do you mean?
Goblins are carnivores.
Oh, I'm not a carnivore.
We're gonna go back in time, because Oona came back with the runestone at the end of the day, So we're back in the morning. Una's gone. She's off looking for stuff.
Decent boxes in the woods.
What's Zara doing?
Let's see. I've got 2 more people that I might be able to stitch something together for. So I will continue to try to make some light armor for Reigel and Oona.
Okay.
Oona can't wear armor.
Reigel then.
Yeah.
Wonk.
Nope.
Another dud day for Zara.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all right.
Dolgrin?
Alright, I was like, hey, do I put this weapon rune on my axe, or did you have something else in mind?
I'll make myself a nice sun hat. Is it going to take the whole day to transfer the rune over? It's on a stone, so it's a free transition at least.
Still probably take all day.
It still takes all day. It
Okay.
doesn't cost money.
I think it'll be worth it then.
On my axe or something else? What do you have in mind?
I already have all the runes I need.
I need to don't really use that, so I guess I'll try to transfer my own rune over, unless you want to do that, Rigo, or do you have your own product?
Go for it.
I mean, my crafting isn't, like, super amazing, but it's alright.
If you fuck it up, I'll do it for you.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Nice.
So go ahead and note that your great X is +1 now. What is Reigel doing?
I guess Reigel will try to craft himself some armor today.
All right.
We work together on this. Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
That comes with a rune.
You make excellent armor. I mean, if you no, I can't give you a magic rune. You don't have that.
You're tempted.
You make excellent
make a
armor.
shirt.
You know what? You do so good, you can make another thing. How about that?
Oh, what else do I want to make?
You make your armor so quickly that you have time to do another thing.
Does anybody else need anything? Zara, do you need a second weapon?
No. Without my doubling rings, it won't do me much good. However, if we were to make our little base of operations a little more defensible, maybe some spikes or some walls.
Oh, we
or
can make some.
that if it comes down to it, something that'll maybe bottleneck them.
Let's see here. Let's look at my handy dandy formula book. What do we
Hey,
got?
we're not sure if they'll even come to us. We might have to come to. Or if it's a sniper with a gun, doesn't matter how fortified our place is.
With a what?
Oh, actually, there is something I need to make. I need to make a
ahead.
bandolier.
Oh,
Do
good
it.
idea.
My
Yeah.
potion.
Yeah, good
Give
idea.
me that crafting check.
It's gonna be too hard.
No, this is gonna be a piece of cake.
Watch you crit fail. Like, how does bandolier work? Oh no.
How does bandolier work?
All right, yeah, you have a bandolier.
Excellent. All right, I made
Alright.
a chain shirt and a bandolier.
The party everyone has all the items in their inventory, right?
Yep.
All good.
Yep.
The +2
I did not
armor
add the
rune
Oh.
is-
+2 armor rune yet.
I don't have my
Uh,
chain shirt on my.
Yeah, Oona, are you giving that to Dolgrin then?
Yes.
All right, Dolgrin has the +2 armor rune. All right, let's hell, we'll start with we'll keep reversing the order. So now we're gonna start with Reigel today.
All right, Regal's gonna help Dolgrin with his armor room because I imagine,
Aye, thank you.
That's a
We have more
crazy one.
difficult.
I imagine that's a crazy one.
All right.
Oh, nice.
31.
So
Nice.
Dolgrin, go ahead and slap that +2 armor bonus.
This is better than what I have on mine back home.
we
can
keep
keep it.
all of this.
Maybe we can
You
keep it.
super don't get to keep it.
Hey, maybe I can keep it.
Mm-mm.
But they won't know won't hurt them.
All right, Dolgrin, what are you doing?
You always give me things to do while I'm trying to figure out my new stuff. Let me figure my stuff
Just
out.
add a +2 item bonus.
I'm
Do
doing
it.
making sure. I'm doing diligent note keeping. Thank you very much.
Okay. I can skip you. Zara, what are you doing?
Zara is going to explore the island a little, looking for things of interest, getting a better lay of the land herself. She's been stuck at
is
base.
Oona also exploring?
Yes.
She's been
All
stuck
right.
at base stitching clothes for all of you this whole time. She
Okay.
wants to see the
Oona-
island.
Oona and Zara are forming a search party.
Okay.
So, give me, or I guess I'll roll it. Here we go. So, there we go. All right. So as the two of you search the island, let's see here. Oona spots a backpack hanging behind one of the waterfalls, and when you grab the backpack, it has 4 moderate healing potions in the backpack.
Ooh,
Ooh.
very nice.
Una will put the backpack on and like tighten it to fit her. And be like,
All right. Zara,
Mm-hmm.
you see a what looks like a seagull hopping around the beach with a runestone tied to its neck.
Trust a seagull.
It looks really antsy, like if anyone approaches it, it's gonna like just fucking take off.
Zara's gonna kind of like rub her fingers on New Moon, be it's like, get him.
What is the range increment on that?
I believe on a star knife the throw range is 20 feet.
You're pretty far away.
Oh, okay. Let me see how close I can get then.
The seagull is super skittish. You're like in the woods. You're at least, I would say you're like 100 feet away right now.
Okay.
Only minus 10.
So you could use stealth to try to approach it.
That's a novel idea. I will attempt to sneak up on him.
All right. Is Oona gonna stay in the bushes in the meantime?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. You're sneaking. You get within about 60 feet of it, and the seagull starts to look uncomfortable. It like looks at you, and it tenses up, and you're 60 feet away.
Zara's gonna make sure she's not making direct eye contact with it.
Okay.
Just like acting like she's not moving directly towards it, but maybe like off to the side a little bit to act like she's
Alright.
not interested in him.
It goes back to like picking at the beach.
I mean, I'm still getting closer to him, just not going directly towards him. Sort of like going tangentially.
All right. When you get within 40 feet of the seagull, it suddenly looks up and then takes flight.
I'm gonna wheel my weapon at him.
All right. It'll be a -2, I think.
Okay.
At 40 feet, would that just be a -2 at 40 feet if the range is 20?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. I didn't make a macro for it.
For Eclipse?
Yeah, for New Moon. And
Oh.
it is a +1. Got it. There we go.
Okay. Is that...
That's not with the -2.
-2?
I did not include the -2
Okay.
on that, so that's 19.
So you get a 19. Let's see here. Where's the AC on this thing? Give me a sec. I went to like or I went to like familiars
Mm-hmm.
to see if there's because like they're small things that. Here we go. Here we go. AC is equal to the fucking cast. So this is basically a level 1 seagull. So yeah, that's gonna hit it.
Cool.
Yep. You slice it in half. And the 2 halves fall on the beach.
And I'll run over to see what room we got, and also pick up some poultry for Dolgrin for tonight. Well, Dolgrin and Reigel
Alright.
can fight over it, I guess.
We'll each take a half.
From the bushes, Una will yell, "Well, you're cooking it!"
Well, the rune appears to be a +1 armor rune.
All right. can make use of that. So yeah, I'll bring that back to camp with me, and go about plucking this thing.
Cool.
It's already conveniently cut into 2 for you guys.
What's Dolgrin doing?
Dolgrin is displeased by the +1 armor. He expected more.
I didn't bring it for you. There are other people with armor.
Striking rune or bust.
Exactly. I'm gonna go look. I'm like, hey, where do people find all these runes? I bet I can find something even better.
Oh, okay.
And storm into the hill.
Oh man. Oh, his competitive mood's getting him.
All right, Dolgrin, you storm off on your own to go look for something, and you in fact do end up spotting something.
Mm.
You see a runestone tied to a fin sticking out of the water off the coast of the beach.
Oh no.
It looks like it's attached to a shark's fin out in the water.
I can
Seems
take
like
a
a-
shirt.
That seems
Maybe
like a
it-
striking rune.
Maybe 100 feet out.
I'm gonna like cut my hand a little on like a rock and like head towards it.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, yeah, you bleed in the water, the shark starts to come over.
Oh fuck.
Starts to get closer to the shore. You can see it in the shallows. It's a big fucking shark. Like definitely
the
bigger than you.
Get the chance, I want to sudden charge and hack at it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh
Give
no.
me it. Yeah, make an attack roll.
Oh my god.
You
I
charge
just
into
imagine
the
him
water.
stomping through the shallows.
yeah, give me an attack roll.
Dude, I'm so mad.
This isn't the Top Gun that you thought it would be.
Oh damn.
Is that hit?
Alright, give me a sec here.
Okay. Could be the guildmaster in disguise. I don't know.
I had to go get the shark. Here we go.
Oh fuck.
I'm fighting Gron.
Oh.
Okay. That is not Gron Shark.
Far less friendly than Gron Shark.
So let's see.
Do you have your +1 rune on the axe?
Dolgrin that does that, yeah. Yeah, I just do, 46 damage to land shark.
Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't have any kind of resistance or anything. So,
Where land shark?
yeah, you do a lot of damage to the fucking shark. Okay, well in response it's gonna go now. Let's see here. Alright.
That's definitely a hit. Alright. Okay, cool.
Alright, and then it latches on, and it's going to use its Savage ability, which allows it to shake around prey that it's holding in its teeth. So, it does that twice, doing 12 additional damage, shaking you around in the water. That's your turn. You're probably going to kill this thing now. So funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Click on the button. There it goes.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Dolgrin for
48
you.
More damage. There you go.
Wow.
So, at the end of the day, Dolgrin is the last one to return to camp. He shows up drenched head to toe in blood, with a huge bite wound in one side, and he is holding a greater striking rune
Oh,
Greater
Yeah, greater striking rune.
Wait, greater? So that's 2 more additional die?
Yeah, greater striking rune.
Now,
Oh.
before we apply that, if you'd like, I can see about sneaking it out of the trial for you.
Wait, I already have one of these on my axe. You need to sneak the armor rune off the
Look.
trial.
We need to focus on not losing. All right.
All
We
right.
need every advantage we can get
And
here.
Considering you woke up here after Director Elias stopped time, some of you might have misgivings about the efficacy of trying to sneak shit past someone who can just time stop at will.
I have some ideas.
I got the prison wallet.
Prison wallet seems like a good way to get in deep shit with some very high level people.
I was thinking some subdermal insertion.
Oh.
AKA prison wallet.
No,
Okay.
no, aka
Oh, no,
like
that's-
cutting a
Shove it up your butt.
no, it's like cutting a slit in the skin and hiding it under there, and then healing that back up.
You already got slits.
I'm shoving the great axe up my ass. so I can
Swallow it.
Shoving the great axe.
Swallow all the runestones.
I know the great axe is. Oh, Split Veil too's gotta go up there.
Alright, so Dolgrin, when you long rest that night, you get health back equal to... Is resting your level times your con, or what is it? Let me see, we don't do it too
Something to do
often.
with your con, yeah.
Equal to... Yeah, it is your con times your level. Minimum 1 times your level.
Okay, so that's I get 28 hit points back.
Zara can
So
also
you're
administer
full.
medicine.
Yeah, but he can just
Okay.
rest it off.
All right, so yes, walk it
My
off.
shark-
You're a
with my
big boy.
shark tooth necklace.
Alright, you guys have 2 days left. You've got a bunch of runestones.
And some healing potions.
Yeah, how many... Oh, yeah, do you want... Who's taking healing potions?
Oh, yeah.
Does Oona want to distribute that at all, or...
We'll still ask them if they want to distribute it, but she could just keep it, like in the little book bag.
I usually will have a free hand in combat, so I can use one.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can hold on to one. I don't have anything holding up my hands.
Dolgrin, do you want one?
I need 2 hands for my axe. I'd rather you keep it.
All right, I will.
You said moderate
Right,
healing
It's like
potions.
greater. Modern.
Moderate, yep.
Okay.
Excuse me, tiny creature that's good with tools. Will you move the rune from my shark fin to my axe?
Yeah, give it a shot.
Alright, Reigel, go ahead.
Only 2.
Mm.
Don't.
I think that actually fails.
Alright.
Let's see here. Runes. Fundamental weapon runes. This is the greater striking, right?
This is like
so
level 10 or something.
It's level 12.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way that passes.
Yeah, that doesn't pass. So unfortunately,
I'm gonna
Reigel.
use a hero point on that one.
Okay,
Really?
all right.
Okay.
Come on, tiny creature. Oh,
Ooh.
it's a little bit better, but not like that's
I
good.
still don't think that's good enough.
I mean, I was thinking of giving it a try with a +10. What are my odds?
All right. The DC.
I think it's 28 or something.
The DC is 30.
Oh. Dang.
You guys also have a +2 armor rune, right? Did anyone move?
We already did
anyone-
the 2.
We did that already, yeah.
Yeah.
We have
That
the +1 to do still, though.
the +2 armor rune was pretty high level, but I think you guys rolled like a 30 something.
You got a
right?
31 on it, yeah.
Yeah. So that would have absolutely succeeded. All right. Well, Reigel unfortunately wasn't able to move that rune.
Okay, I could try to move the lesser one over. Does when you have your armor made that want a +1 rune?
I was gonna do that. I've got crafting as well. I think my crafting might be higher than yours.
We have a higher perception.
Perception? I have a 14.
I have a 13. So how about I make the rune, you go look for more trinkets.
Very well.
Okay.
We're gonna get a bunch of runes and not be able to put them on our shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you all have like 1 day left after today, so.
Mhm.
You could just do like all hands on deck with the crafting, I guess.
Hey, I think that does it.
Yep. So you put it on. You said Zara's armor.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That makes the most sense. More in melee. Yeah. All right. So Oona, are you looking for stuff today?
Yep.
And is Zara also looking for stuff, or is
Yes.
Zara crafting?
Zara will look
Okay.
for stuff.
Are you guys? Do you guys have any runes left other than the greater striking?
I don't think so.
I don't think
I
so.
think yeah.
Mm,
You
no.
used them all except for yeah. Okay. So, all right. Here we go. Let's
Zara
look.
could roll her luck and see if she can get the greater striking on too.
I've only got a plus 11 to. Oh wait, hang on. No, plus 12 to crafting, so I'd have to roll really high.
At least
Yeah.
a 28
Yeah,
or an 18 rather.
Okay. So
it's possible.
So as you guys are searching, so Zara,
Yes.
you find hidden inside the hole of a tree. Let's see here. I have to roll on this. You find a runestone with a shifting rune on it.
Ooh.
So one lets you
Okay.
change a weapon into any weapon with the same number of, like, the same handedness.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
I'm happier that all of my characters don't use any weapons.
Meanwhile, Oona, you find. Let's see here. Yeah, yours was pretty good too. Okay. So, Oona, you see something glimmering way up on the peak of this mountain over here on the left, like way up there. It's very, very steep. It's steep and slick. But way up there, it looks like a bottle filled with like shimmering liquid
Ooh.
is balanced up there.
Well, Una was gonna try to get up there.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Not athletics.
To
I'm
climb.
surprised you were gonna try to go up there yourself. I thought you were gonna ask tell.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh,
I've got like 6 hero points.
I mean, you rolled a 10. You rolled average.
Is this even
What do you
possible without a
expect
crit?
to roll?
I mean, you said it was like really steep, so I figured 9 wouldn't be enough. Am I wrong?
That's not
I mean,
enough.
correct. You definitely 9 is enough. Yeah.
But the DC is probably higher than you can roll.
You might have to get somebody with better athletics.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna try again. Okay, yeah. I go get someone with better athletics.
All right. So in the evening when the sun's going down, Una brings the party to this thing, and points it out.
I'll give it a try, no problem at all. You think you can joy rig some climbing equipment?
Yeah, I can do that. No problem.
Alright. So I guess I'll try to make an athletics with climbing gear. Is that like a +1?
Let me look up climbing gear. Climbing
Zan,
kit.
As the days are getting numbered, Una's gonna be using Vital Beacon every day just to have it up.
Got it. Yep.
Yep, you get a +1 item and some other stuff about moving. I don't care. I get.
Yeah.
Okay, well it's better than Una could have rolled.
Does Dolgrin have proficiency in heavy armor? Or
No,
does he just choose to use medium?
I'm a medium boy.
Yeah, they don't have heavy armor proficiency.
You just barely managed to get up there and snatch it, Dolgrin.
Ooh.
And what Una has found for you guys is a potion of quickness,
Oh.
indicated there. It provides the effects of haste for 1 minute.
Oh, damn!
That's really good.
That is
Oh.
huge.
So good.
All right. Dawn of the last day.
All right, guys, let me go first to see if I can actually do the
Go
rune.
for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roll high, tiny green.
Oh, yeah!
Tiny boy. Nice.
You did it.
Alright, let me add that bad boy over here.
I was looking at this armored skirt for Dolgrin, but it makes the armor one step heavier from medium to heavy,
Bummer.
so it wouldn't work for you, unfortunately.
So it's greater, so that's 2 additional damage dicicle.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's so good.
All right. What's I don't know. What's Oona doing?
The last day, Una's gonna look around, see if she can find anything last bit, but she doesn't want to travel too far from the rest of the people.
Gotcha. Careful. Look around, but be kind of careful. Okay. All right.
Maybe Reigel should have jury-rigged us a sailboat.
Well, I'm back to the guild hall, fully equipped. Like, what more do you want from us? Do we win?
I don't think that's an adventuring gear, sorry.
Oh, darn.
All right.
Another
So
Viking long ship.
near the end of the day, Oona, you're just up there trying to get a good vantage point on the island. You're just looking around, and it's starting to get late, and the sky is getting covered in clouds. And quite suddenly, lightning strikes the peak of the mountain, like maybe 15 feet away from you. And where it struck the mountain next to you, in the smoldering peak of the mountain, is a javelin. It is a javelin of lightning.
Ooh.
You can throw it, and when you do, the javelin unleashes a 4th level lightning bolt. It's got a fixed DC, but it is consumed upon use.
We're not gonna let us keep it anyway.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Cool. I'll take that back to the party.
Yeah, you should add it to your sheet. Means Una's got a lightning bolt.
I mean, Una's not.
Is Oona gonna use the lightning
She's a
bolt?
pacifist.
Una
I
would
guess
not
not.
use that.
I guess not.
I use javelins. I'll gladly throw a lightning bolt at some.
Does it work with a two-handed weapon very easily, man?
You can
No.
you can hold a two-handed weapon in one hand.
Then he's gotta re-grip it.
But then he has to regrip. Why waste the actions? We have people with hands open. That makes no sense. So who's
Like
got?
before combat started.
We
don't
have like 2 people with literal open hands.
None of us have javelin proficiency, though.
I don't think you need javelin proficiency.
Oh, you don't?
It just casts the spell.
I
Yeah.
was thinking I could hit someone with the javelin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Regal or Zara could throw the damn thing.
Cool, sounds good.
If you want it, go ahead. I've got bombs and shit.
Oh, bless you.
I'm good either way.
Hey, what are we gonna do with our last day? Do you need help with the shifting
Who's
room?
taking the javelin?
Zara's.
Zara's.
Go for it, Mark.
Yeah.
Zara. Okay,
Yeah.
add it to your sheet. So I just need to know.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Dolgrin?
Do you want some help with your shifted rune, Zara? Are you gonna be using it much, the shifter rune?
Shifting rune? I was not planning to use it.
Alright.
I quite like my weapon in the form that it is. You're more than welcome to it if you want something besides a great axe to wield.
Nay. I will. I don't know, go look for shit, I guess? Unless you think is it worth it fortifying our camp?
I was going to spend the day fortifying the camp.
Want some help with that?
Sure, maybe providing some cover spots.
Alright, I will spend time fortifying the camp.
All right, let's think about this for a second. Who
Okay.
are the potential guild masters? There's
Quinn. We got April,
Seaver.
Seaver,
Dragon Boy.
Boy, and Jones.
Yeah. Who do you think we're gonna be up against?
I have no idea.
Knowing our luck, because we have Dolgrin, we'll probably be against Reigel.
Is that the lover boy?
You know, Quinn loves Reigel too.
That's true.
Oh God.
Find it hard to believe that Quinn would pass up an opportunity to beat the shit out of Reigel.
I think Zara and Reigel were the ones that provided the biggest headache to April.
Yeah, see that.
It could be anybody.
I don't know.
They could even send Ruby the capital barmaid after us.
Alright, you can trip the defenses. I'm gonna go look for trinkets.
All right.
So Dolgrin, you find and manage to you managed to find an ever-burning torch.
Oh, how helpful!
Oh, nice.
Ooh, we could set that up somewhere, like throw together like a fake shelter and just have that posted outside. Just
Okay. Set up
little
an ambush.
All right,
decoy.
you're gonna throw together a fake shelter.
Just like to if something is going to be attacking us in the night, it has something else to like draw its attention. Like goes there, like wait, they're not here. Shit.
Well,
can
then do it.
Set up
Finn.
an ambush in the forest.
I don't know if we'll want to set up an. I think we'll want to stay close to our own camp, but anyway, I'd like to spend my day shoring up the defenses of our camp and fortifying it.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Is that going to be crafting?
Yeah.
Okay. Woo! Finally rolled well.
I mean, you managed to fortify the like little cliffside cave you guys are set up in.
Yeah, I'd like to like set up maybe like a little cover spot or something for people in the back.
Okay, sure,
Possibly.
yeah. Yeah. It's fine by me. All right, do we want to break before this thing ticks down?
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
All right, well, let's take 5.
Alright, baby.
BRB.
Mhm.
Hey, I'm gonna call another break after you guys do the thing, like before we go to the next group. Do you want to make food after that? It'll be pretty shortly. So I'm gonna. This was more of like a bathroom break. I'm gonna have like a longer break pretty soon here. What? Mm-hmm. Cool. Thank you. Do you mind closing that door so the cat doesn't get in there and wreak havoc? Thank you, baby. What? I hope people get back. I should have said this was a quick one.
Yeah, I bet everyone else is getting food, so.
What?
I'm just saying, it's what we usually do. Hi, Curie.
Carrie! My god. Hi. I can't even see if anyone's back or not.
Huh? I'm back.
Oh my god. This fucking cat. I can't see anything. I almost waited till after the call to break. I should have said this was a quick, because I want to like take another break after the thing. That'll be like more of a real one. I should have. Fuck. I hope Matt's not just gone forever. I should have said something. Crap.
It'll be okay.
Well, I think that one was as best as we could have hoped for. I never in a million years would have thought I'd go from punching someone with my fist to killing a shark with a magical great axe.
This party was built for this.
It really was.
I remember looking at Eris, I'm like, what the heck is she gonna do?
Stand in the middle of camp and inspire competence.
I shall throw money at the problem. I mean, I don't.
Please.
She can't do any of her composition cantrips without an instrument. I don't think. Where am I gonna find a violin here?
I probably knew that. Maybe they had one just for you somewhere.
Let me check and see. Yeah, to cast a composition cantrip or a focus spell, I have to use a type of performance.
Maybe that's why KL told you to work on singing. That way you didn't need an instrument.
You can usually play an instrument for spells requiring somatic or material components as long as it takes at least one of your hands to do so. If you use an instrument, you don't need a spell component pouch or another free hand. You can also usually play an instrument for spells requiring verbal components instead of speaking. Okay.
Maybe you can find like a component pouch.
And that'd be only for things that have a material component.
So it looks like since there's two other parties, we're not going to fight two of the guild masters. Which two would you like to fight?
I don't want to fight Rylian. Like, at all.
Really?
I will wish him upon Crucible.
Okay. I think I'd rather like not fight April. Because there's a scurry, and then I don't know, that stealthy guy's pretty scary. At least with Ray, he won't be a silent hunter. He'll just show up in the middle of the camp, being like, "We're gonna take you down."
Oh, you know what? We should have made preparations for some of the guild masters. Like, we should have had Reigel spending his last day brewing coffee. Like, April, you could fight us, or you can have this cup of coffee.
Yeah. I like that bribery.
Jeremy is still not back. Did he like come and leave, or?
I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him either.
Oh my goodness! All right. Woo.
He's making steak.
Look at that home cooked meal. Chef Jeremy. Went and made a 3-course meal, did you?
I got my quesadilla.
Oh.
I got my cornbread. And I got my juice.
Aw.
Gotta have Jimmy with a little juice. Can't miss anything with juice box.
I just made a sandwich.
Shame.
Also, I had to give my kitty cat some medicine.
Aw.
All right. It's the morning of the day that you expect the hourglass to run out. It'll run out any moment. Make your final preparations. You don't have time to like build anything, but you can decide where you're going to be when this thing runs out. Where you're going to be, what you're going to be doing.
Say
Vital
Dolgrin,
beacon is up.
Dolgrin, Zara at the front, Reigel and Oona back behind cover.
Okay.
Or
You want to
actually,
be on the high ground?
actually, Zara can can try to hide herself to ready an ambush. Use the avoid notice exploration action,
Okay. Like hide in a bush or
Mhm.
something.
or in a tree.
Yeah, sure.
Just be ready to pounce.
How close to the camp do you want to be hiding? Right in front of it or off to the side?
Pretty near it.
Okay, so like pretty much right by it. Okay.
Well, not like directly above it where I'd drop right down onto it, but like if I were to jump out, I'd be able to like if Dolgrin were
There is a tree in front of it, and then there is a tree that is 25 feet to the right, and there's another tree that is 40 feet to the left.
I'll hide in the tree right in front of it then.
Right in front of it. Cool, got it.
That's where they least expect you.
Okay.
Well, actually, on second thought, sorry, to the right, to the right, to the right. 25 feet to the right. I'm thinking about the javelin. I don't want the lightning strike going through Dolgrin and into the camp and everything. So
All right,
I wanna hit
25
it.
feet to
Yeah.
the 25 feet to the right. Got it. All right, done. What's everybody else doing?
Standing right in front of the camp, swinging my axe around.
Regal's gonna
Alright.
hand out a Juggernaut mutagen to Oona and Zara.
Juggernaut, eh?
Gives you some temp HP, 10 to be exact. Though, you have to be a little careful. You do take a -2 penalty to will saves, perception checks, and initiative rolls.
Okay.
So, do with that what you will. He's gonna ready a Quicksilver mutagen for himself as well, for when anything happens.
All right, do any of you want to ready the mutagen you were given or not?
Yeah,
You're-
Zara's
you're-
gonna have the mutagen in one hand, javelin in the other.
Who has the potion of quickness?
Yeah, who's got the potion of quickness? Good fucking question. That's a good ready action.
I would
Probably
love to
Dolgrin.
have that readied. Yeah.
Okay, you can have that readied.
And I'll have the Juggernaut readied as well.
Okay, yeah. You and Zara will have the juggernauts readied.
I think what Zara's also going to have like another potion, like or healing potion, like on a branch, like ready to available for her to grab when if she drops something and has a free hand.
Got it. Basically, instead of a bandolier, you have it like sitting on a branch in the tree or whatever.
Yeah,
All right. It's still an action to grab it.
of course, yeah.
But it's not like, yeah, you have it somewhere where you can get to it.
I'm gonna give a rousing speech. We've prepared long and hard for 7 days. I hope that whatever comes, I assume it's the guildmaster, but if not, be ready for whatever comes. We'll work as a team, and we'll get through it as a team.
The sand runs out. A figure drops from above and lands perched on the cliffside ahead of your camp.
Great.
Oh man.
It is absolutely Gwen.
Shit.
He twirls his staff and takes a low stance and says, "Ready yourselves. I shall not hold back, Thunder."
Zara
Regal,
drinks her
guard your shins.
Zara drinks her juggernaut potion.
So does Regal.
So does Oona.
Yep.
East.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you drink your potions. Each person drinks a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to have initiative here. Zara will be rolling stealth for initiative. Everyone else will be doing perception.
Not that it matters.
Right, roll, Rick.
Yeah, we weren't gonna beat his initiative.
No.
Who am I missing?
No.
Oh shit! I didn't select my token. Whoops.
Reigel got a 28. Yeah, he rolled an 18 and has a plus 19. Alright, oh, let me do this. Here we go. So he will absolutely just move right up and immediately take a thwack at Dolgrin.
Alright, that'd be a hit.
For 18 damage.
Ooh.
That'll be -4, so it's actually a 35.
I have a 26 AC, so just a normal.
Nice.
Okay. For 18. Alright, that was his that was his flurry of blows. So move, flurry, and then one more attack. Or no, yeah, we're gonna do one more attack. -8.
Miss.
So he actually misses the last one, yep. Alright, Reigel.
Alrighty. Reigel, having recently drank his wonderful potion, is now just going to start chucking bombs like a madman. Do I start with a bottled lightning or alchemist's fire, guys? What do you think?
If he was flat-footed,
Should we try and get him flat-footed, or should we try and get him burning?
flat-footed, hype.
I'll get him
All right,
flat-footed, but not
Oh,
to
Zara's
not
said
to
she
everybody.
makes him flat-footed.
I can't get him
Not to
flat-footed to
everybody?
everybody. No, I can get. I can flank him, basically.
34.
Well, that hits.
Alright, he takes 14 electric damage, and he is flat-footed until the start of my next
Why
turn.
was there damage under
Yeah.
your bottled lightning attack?
Did you just
Oh.
click the wrong button?
Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't do the attack button. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
so
you can take the 8 then. I don't know.
alright, and then what else happens?
He's flat-footed to flat-footed to everybody's attacks until the start of my next turn.
Alright, let me see here. Yeah, that can make him flat-footed. Nice. Alright. Dude, that's so strong. Alright.
So good.
Was that wasn't it, right? That was just like one bomb.
No, so I'm just gonna continue chucking bombs. We'll do a fire one.
Now it'll make your fire ones easier to hit.
Why the fuck did I?
Plus, that was just damage. You're getting this all mixed up.
Oh my god. All right, so it missed anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But did it critically miss?
It did.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, with him flat-footed, that still critically missed.
Are you serious?
Mhm.
What?
Hmm.
Sorry, why? Tell me who.
I have an action left, but I don't know if I want to throw another bomb.
What else did you do? Pick your nose? I guess you should be at a -10, 5, or
yeah.
20.
I will grab one of my elixirs of life, preparing it to be used. I don't have anything better to do with my other hand. Should have had it ready to begin with.
All right, Zara.
Okay, so Zara is going to use an action to pick up the healing potion that she had set out, and from where she is, she's going to chuck that lightning javelin at Quinn.
Okay. It'll be a 4th level lightning bolt with a DC 25 reflex save.
Which he's flat-footed to.
Correct.
Fuck! Are you kidding me?
That's not fair.
And he takes -2 from being flat-footed and +2 from his magic resistance. +2 to saves against all spells.
And he critted it to boot, so.
Yes,
Wow.
correct. So he just actually takes nothing. Yeah.
Okay. And then does that count as an attack?
No.
Okay. Then I will quick draw and throw Eclipse at him. New Moon. Sorry. God dang it! I'm gonna need to get used to that.
It doesn't matter. You can
Yeah.
say Eclipse. Eclipse is fine.
Throwing New Moon at him. So let's see. -2 for the range increment. No. Okay.
All right. Well, you threw the jab was 2 actions. Yeah.
Oh, it was 2
right.
actions to do that. Never mind then.
Was it? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I linked you to the javelin.
I didn't
You
take
have-
note of how many actions it would take. Let me.
That's potion of quickness.
It's 2 to activate command interact. Is
Yeah,
that
it's
Yeah.
two actions. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I don't see why you couldn't have done. You did 2 action javelin, 1 action
Pick up
to
the
quick
potion.
draw attack.
No.
Oh,
Pick up the potion. Yeah,
so you didn't pick up a potion. You did your attack, but you didn't pick up a potion.
I did pick up the potion. I didn't realize that the javelin was a 2 action thing. So the attack didn't happen.
Well, that's sure convenient.
I'm
Alright,
sorry. I didn't
go
know.
ahead, go ahead.
Hey,
It's
didn't
cool,
know.
It's cool. Yeah, but I didn't hear you pick up the potion, so that happened before the attack.
Yeah, it did
Alright,
before the javelin.
go ahead.
Hey, I hit pretty strong for a twig man. I'm gonna use an action to regrip, an action to rage, and an action.
Okay.
Let's hope I roll well. Can I roll well? I'm
That'll
gonna
bet.
use the hero.
Okay.
Oh no, we had the rule where if I roll into
Yeah,
the same
if you
number.
roll the same one, you get to roll again. Yes.
Okay. perfect.
Ah.
And then hasted action will just miss horribly. Cool.
Oona.
I'm going to drop a splash of color on him.
Okay. Let's get him.
Oh, didn't crit.
It didn't crit.
Doesn't make a difference. Dang. This guy's tough.
Monks are the saving throw guys.
Mm.
Isn't? I mean that's what happened. But if I'm not mistaken, Oona, the DC of your splash of color
It should be higher.
it should be 25.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it's not showing it in there.
'Cause you're an expert. I bumped it up. There we go. It
Under-
should be DC 25.
Yeah, under your magic traditions, there's a whole like under spell attack roll, then spell DC, and then magic traditions. You have to set all those to the same thing for it to actually reflect in the roll.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Tradition.
Yeah, I figured that. I found that out on Eris. I was having the same problem, so I just set.
Where's the tradition?
So
located?
under you have spell attack roll, spell DC, and then magic traditions on the left side.
Yeah, you change to a tradition you're specialized in, it'll fix.
Oh, expert
Yep.
in divine.
That's where it pulls it
Yeah.
from.
Alright, got it. Cool. All good. So that was splash of color.
And then I will take cover. Use the take cover action.
You got it. Quinn is just going to tenderize your dwarf. Oh,
Probably can do that as well.
trip, which is against your. Is it fort or reflex DC for trip?
Reflex.
Oh.
What's your reflex DC?
My reflex save's 11, so is that 21? Is that how that works?
That'd be 21. Yeah.
Alright, I'm sure you won't crit succeed that.
Okay. Here we go.
Yep. I don't know if that does anything, but
You take take 3 damage when you fall. So you're prone, which makes you flat-footed.
I can't be flat. Oh, but people are lower level than me?
Oh, he's not lower level.
Let me just check the wording of that. You aren't flat-footed to hidden, undetected, or flanking creatures of your level or lower.
You're
Oh.
prone. Doesn't have anything to do with any of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, no, you're
He's also not your level or lower.
okay.
So then this is -4.
Oh,
He missed, son
Wow.
of a bitch. He had to crit fail in order to miss, but...
Yeah. And then -8, so 21.
And this is even while flat-footed.
Nice.
And then -8, so that makes it a
That's a hit.
28. A 28 will hit
Definitely.
for 16. Okay. When he hits you while you're prone, you'll notice if you still have the art up for Gwen that his staff is forked. So you might notice that the shape of that fork on the end of his staff is a lot like someone's neck.
Oh, gosh.
So he actually loops that around your neck and holds you to the ground by your neck with his staff. So he is currently actively holding you to the ground with his staff, which means that on your turn, you'll actually have to make an escape DC to get up from prone.
Okay.
All right, Reigel.
All right, Regal's gonna start with another electric bomb.
Okay, he's no longer flat-footed, but he'll probably be flat-footed again in a moment.
We'll
You have
see.
to somehow hit a Giga AC.
Ah, you
Oh,
did it
34.
again!
He's flat-footed.
Nice!
And
Man,
he takes
oh,
8
man.
damage.
The freaking lightning bombs are so good. That'll miss.
All right, missed everything.
Zara. Wait, he
Um,
took some splash there, though.
Oh, did the 20 hit his splash?
The 20 would have hit him with the splash of
All
4,
right, it takes
right?
4 splash damage. Yep.
Nice. Okay. Alright, Zara.
Okay, Zara is going to move to here. And I will swing at him with New Moon. Nope.
Regal's like, guys, I'm gonna need you to pull your weight here.
Going for him again.
Oh.
Is that with the -4? That doesn't hit him, though.
Oh.
That is with the -4. Even flat-footed doesn't hit him.
Correct.
Dang. Okay.
It's like AC 29 or 30 flat-footed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Zara's turn.
Alright, Dolgrin.
Alright, what do I need to roll to try to get up?
It's an escape check, so it's either an unearned attack or it's athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, and can I use my haste action to try to stand up as part of a stride? Or is this something that's completely different?
No, I'll allow that.
How was that?
Okay.
Boat?
So you crit the escape action. I think that actually does something.
Oh, I trip him back. Hiya!
You grab it, you twist.
A wrestler move him.
Okay. Because you crit it, you're able to immediately stride or get up as part of the escape.
Oh,
Alright, I'll
nice.
Get up.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Alright, so you're up. You
Alright.
escape from him, no problem. Now, an escape check does count against your multi-attack penalty.
So I've got 3 actions, but I've already counted as attacking then.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alright, so first attack with -5. Oh, I thought that's not it. I think I'm just rolling for a 20, I think, at this point. Ah, close.
Close.
Oona.
Let me see. I'm going to attempt to blind him.
Nice. Hit me with the spell block. DC 25 is your DC.
It's a fort save.
That is potentially big, but you're gonna have to get pretty lucky.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Wow.
Blinded for
For
one
a minute.
Yeah. He had a plus 19, which included he actually has magic resist.
Yeah.
So all of his saves against magic are 2 higher. That was
Wow.
factored in.
That's awesome.
Wow.
And he still failed it.
Big play.
So
Oona.
I rolled a 5.
Amazing.
That's huge.
Okay, so he is blind for 1 minute.
Could you imagine how bad Oona would feel if he was just permanently blind?
Failed his eyes. Oh, like, ah!
Oh my gosh. Alright.
They said not to hold back.
Alright. Anything else, Oona? Last action?
Take cover.
Okay. Alright, he is going to... Let's see here. He takes 2 actions to place a hand on his forehead and briefly concentrates. And he is going to make a counteract check on one condition affecting him.
Oh.
Probably the flat-footed.
God damn it.
So this is a 2 action. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to manually do this. There isn't a button for this ability. The sheet did not allow me to do that, so it would be with a... Okay. Are you kidding me?
I'm guessing that's not what he needed.
He had to beat her DC. He had to beat the DC.
We can find it. Ah!
That's incredible.
That was a focus point. Alright. Well, we're gonna try again.
He said,
Wasn't that 2
"Let me
actions?
try again.
Huh?
You said it was 2
It was
actions.
2 actions.
Oh yeah,
Next
absolutely.
turn. Kicked his
Well,
ass.
in that case, he's just going to...
Chance?
Wow, yeah, holy shit. It is absolutely 2 actions. Oh my god. That's so unlucky. You guys are just gonna win. Like, what the fuck do I do about this? This is so bad.
I mean, if any
Holy
class
shit,
is
that
good at fighting blind, I would imagine Monk is.
That is the luckiest shit I've ever... He doesn't have, like, feats for that. This is the luckiest shit I've ever seen in my life. I cannot believe the counteract failed. He had plus 20. He needed a 5. Alright, he's going to...
20% chance of failure.
Yeah, that is not... Twice. Okay. Oh. Well, he's gonna go ahead and try to attack Dolgrin.
Oh no.
And he misses because he's blind.
He rolled a 5, a 4, and a 3.
Alright, Reigel, he's flat-footed to you because he's blind.
Alright, I don't need to worry about the bomb then. I'll just start with the fire. It's better anyway. Alright. 36.
Nice. God, Regal's pulling his weight.
Does not crit,
Ah.
but does hit.
Alright, so 16, and he's got 3 persistent fire damage on him. I feel pretty good about how Regal's been playing.
Yeah, Regal's been doing well.
No.
Oh!
That's another 22 fire damage.
I think Regal's the MVP
yeah.
for this trial.
Well, I mean, Oona
I mean,
literally
I would
blinded
say
him.
Oona is.
Okay, yeah,
so-
create. Yeah, you got the food. Okay, yeah, we just had the ultimate
got
party
wine
for this
food.
whole thing. God.
Yeah. I'm
Does
seeing
the per-
everything else.
Does the persistent fire double as well? When you crit?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Alright. Zara.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, Oona and Reigel. The goblins are carrying us here. Yeah.
Goblin carry.
Okay, his saving throw, I rolled a 5, and a 6 would have succeeded. And then on his counteract, I rolled a 4, and a 5 would have succeeded. He literally was 1 off on the save, and then 1 off on the counteract.
Oh man. Okay, Zara's gonna swing at him with New Moon.
The next group's gonna come at the boss with 4.
Oh wait,
wooden
actually,
sticks.
before I swing, Zara's going to like adjust her voice like as low as she can. Say like, "The darkness comes for you." I want to try to intimidate him.
Okay.
With sandbags and sticks and
Ooh.
paper mache next.
That is a normal success.
He's frightened 1. So I'll swing at him with New Moon now. With flat-footed and frightened, does that hit?
It does.
Good. All right. So that many. 12.
Those are
Wow.
some unfortunate die rolls.
That's all right. 12 damage that he didn't have on him before, and I'll swing
Yeah.
at him again.
Nope. Dolgrin.
Alright, he's gonna hit these attacks this time. For absolute certainty. Here we go. Here we go.
How many times can Dolgrin roll?
Oh,
Like less than
Oh! What?
Quinn's not
No!
the only one that's incredibly unlucky.
Oh fuck!
Turn.
Are
you kidding me?
no.
Oh, you fucking. They just got worse. Like you rolled a crit fail, and that one, and then they got worse from there. God dang!
That's my turn, thank
It's
you.
all right. You're absorbing
Alright,
a lot of
Oona.
damage.
I'm gonna heal Dolgrin. And then take cover.
Okay. We're gonna just try to get rid of this blindness again because he does have another one. So
No way he can kill this time around, right?
okay,
Oh. Close though.
There.
that was 2 actions to counteract the blindness.
If frightened had
Then
been
he's
the
going
difference, if frightened had caused him to fail it.
Then
wow.
he's going to flurry of blows. We're gonna go for Zara here, actually.
Uh-oh. Ow, ow!
Oh, is Zara just dead?
It's a hit and a crit.
A hit and a crit.
Actually, wait.
All right, so
yeah,
here's the hit.
It's -1, but
The hit's
okay.
20.
Ow. Okay, if he hits
Yeah,
like that
if it's
again, I can
25
survive it.
And then here's the crit.
Okay.
Okay.
So 32.
Oona! Oona!
At the end of his turn, his frighten ticks down. He takes just 3 damage, right?
Am I
And
now
then
pinned?
Also... No, he didn't trip you or anything.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, right.
He has to trip you, and then he can. If he hits you while you're prone,
Right, I
he
remember
can
now.
pin you with his
I remember.
staff.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you take
there's-
that out of your temp HP mark?
Oh, I did not. I'll just add my temp HP back to my health.
Yeah. Oh, the fire is gone.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
That was a good turn. That was a big
Still
turn for him.
nowhere.
Oh, I crit failed twice. He crit succeeded twice. That's not fair.
Well, he also failed his blindness twice, so I think that makes up for it.
For real.
Yeah, he's also out of focus points now. Like,
Yeah.
Alright, Regal.
Alright,
God,
you'll
other
throw
stuff he
fire.
could. It's not his only focus spell. There's other shit he could have done, and now those are gone.
28.
That. Oh, it's not flat-footed or anything. That misses.
Oh,
He-
bummer.
He takes 4 splash.
23 misses.
He takes 4
Uh,
splash.
I'm actually running kind of low on bombs at this point.
Start throwing rocks.
Yeah, right.
Jury rig a
Rock-
decanter.
Oh,
I forgot. I have this new feature. Hold on, I need to look at it. Perpetual infusions. You can already create perpetual. Near infinite supply of certain symbols.
Oh,
So I can make these for free. I've like rarely used quick alchemy. I need to do a quick look into that. Give me a hot.
Do it quickly.
it's like an action.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if I can throw a bomb as part of creating the bomb.
No.
doubt it. Yeah.
Just mid-air fuse it while it's.
How many
flying.
times can you do that?
Infinite.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but they're shit bombs.
Oh, first
Oh,
level
they're
ones only.
low.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I can only create it. I don't get to throw it as part of the creating action.
You make like 2 of them. Yeah.
Create,
Alright,
throw,
let's-
create. Then next turn, throw,
Are you
create.
gonna make a couple then?
No, because at the start of my next turn, they go bad. So
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Oh.
let this action flop.
We
Actually, I'll take the
wait,
cover
it makes
action.
2, so like create, throw, throw.
Zara.
Let's see. We've got him flanked. And here's hoping he's actually able to be flat-footed from that. Swinging New Moon at him. Actually, wait, no. Sorry. Starting with my health potion. I'm getting my turn out of order here. Using my moderate
Monks
health
actually
potion.
don't get deny advantage.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they don't.
Plus 10. So that's 23 health back.
Okay.
Okay, then swinging New Moon at him.
You hit him.
Okay.
Nice.
15.
Nice one.
And then swinging once more. Oh, flat-footed, but probably not enough. Yeah. All right, Zara's turn.
All right, Dolgrin.
Oh, does that do it? Flanked?
Yeah, with flanking.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
God, thank you.
Oh, that was a big chunk of his health.
Dolgrin finally hit.
Thank you.
All
Thanks
right,
for having me.
I'm gonna heal Zara and then take cover.
Thank you.
All right, Quinn hits the ground with his staff and says, "That will be enough." Excellent work.
So did we pass?
Your performance will be evaluated with scrutiny by those who are above me in the guild's hierarchy. But I think it would be unlikely that they would not allow the 4 of you to move on based on your performance. We should have to see how the rest of Thunder does.
I believe in them.
They saw me kill the shark, right?
Well, we look forward to hearing their evaluations.
All right, let's go to the next party here.
What happens if like what happens if this group does so well but the other two like fail?
Oh my god!
Is it like, all right, well, our party is
then
now that party?
Then I finally get my wish. Left characters, finally.
Nice.
I would be so happy.
Dolgrin's probably the best characters. That's good. Oh snap!
Well, different island.
Okay. This party awakens.
The hell are we?
Are we like in the boat or are we on the beach?
You're on the beach. This is Team 2, in case
Oh.
you're curious.
Electric Boogaloo.
Looks like we're on some kind of deserted island.
What if there's us on it?
Oh my god, what are we wearing? Where's my outfit?
Where's-
Where's my violin?
Where's my horn?
violin? Oh,
Okay.
this is so not fair.
Really important question. Is Victor in shade or has a hood? Please tell me he has a fucking hood.
Victor wakes up with like a black tarp thrown over him.
He's
A
dead.
courtesy tarp.
Oh no, we killed Victor on accident. We didn't realize.
Oh, this party is fucked.
Oh, it's so bad.
This party is really
As we're all
unprepared.
waking up, Victor's gonna like use the tarp over his head and be like, "Guys, I've got 19 AC. I don't know what we're gonna do. We gotta find some armor or something."
Oh, how the hell do you expect to do that? We gotta find some food first.
I mean,
Right.
you guys do.
Come on, buddy. You gotta find us something to eat. We're gonna starve here.
Very well.
Am I able to cast spells without a musical instrument?
It's your material component, so just like with Oona, you can't do 3-action spells. You also require an instrument to do your composition, focus spells, and cantrips.
Fuck.
Unless you use a different type of performance. The thing is, you can do those with any type of performance. So you can do interpretive dance, or you can sing, and that will allow you to do those.
Okay, this will be an opportunity for Eris to practice singing like KL had advised.
But 3-action spells are just out without some
Okay.
kind of material stand-in.
Okay.
So you'll want to, I don't know, hollow out a coconut, hit it with a stick or something. It's not hard to create some kind of instrument.
Yeah, I get my virtuosic performance with a stringed instrument, but I can survive without it.
Oh, maybe you can make a string instrument. I don't know. Anyway, you guys wake up on this beach next to this big shipwreck.
Alright, thankfully I do actually have really good news for everybody.
What?
I have
Yeah,
a
do
feat.
tell, buddy.
I have a skill feat that I've never used in my whole life, but pretty much made for this exact situation. I am an expert forager.
Oh, nice.
With assurance and survival, meaning I never have to roll and I can always feed us no matter what. There you go.
Cool. All right, Gron's got the food covered.
I'm food man.
So what do
If
we
you
have?
critically fail it, though...
I don't have to even roll. I have assurance survival also.
Oh, so you can just... Alright, so you're
Oh,
able
wow.
to just provide food for the party every day.
Cool.
Nice.
So Gron's got us covered. It might not.
So
that get
I was going to say, that is what Gron's going to be doing. Like, Gron is... I can just take him out of the turn order.
Yeah,
that's
I'm done.
That's a full day's work. You gotta, like, hunt, and then you gotta, like, strip it down and, like, cook the meals. So, like, I'm just gonna take Gron out of the turn order. He's done. He's
Sorry,
just gonna
Gron.
provide the food. Party.
You guys,
We'll
you guys
see
in
you
an hour.
in a couple hours.
I need some mistletoe as my spell component. That's all.
How
I
do you
need some
find
mistletoe.
mistletoe?
Yeah.
You
Really
can't
is
just
gonna
grab-
go,
Well, I do have nature trained.
Okay. Alright, well, so Rylian's going to search the ship. Is anyone going to accompany Rylian?
Derwell.
Okay, Victor and Rylian go into the ship. The first thing you guys notice when you get in the ship is that, in the middle of the top of the deck is a big hourglass.
The hell's this thing?
It seems to be ticking down 1 week.
Do you think that's how long we have here?
Hell if I know. All I know is we got nothing. We better find something quick.
So yeah, we're just gonna basically go down the line, and just like last time, you know, you have your day to do stuff. Gron is occupied though. Gron's spending each of the 7 days provide sustenance for the entire party, so you guys don't starve and die. Which he can do without rolling because of Assurance and Forager. Very nice. So Matt just gets to like play Animal Crossing now.
I don't have Animal Crossing.
Well, dang. All right, so I don't know. Rylian, what are you looking for? Or you
Oh,
just
just like
searching the ship?
yeah, search the ship, kind of look
Search the
around.
ship.
I'm sure I'll have time after I'm done searching the ship to look around the rest of the parts of the island and stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely a big ship. Lots of nooks and crannies. And Victor, do you want to help search the ship?
Yeah, searching the ship.
Okay.
This might be a good place for you to hang out, lay low during the day.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
It's a decent shelter. So you guys, Victor and Rylian, on day one of searching through the ship, you guys end up finding a like lower part of it, like the inner deck, where there's a bunch of crates that are all nailed shut, and there's also a lot of dead dudes, lots of skeletons. These skeletons are equipped in various ways. Let's see here.
One of them has full plate, a shield, and a long sword.
Only one of us needs weapons.
A wooden buckler and some mistletoe and a club. One's got a violin.
Don't forget my club.
What are the chances?
Boy, that'd be nice, huh?
Sure would be.
Oh, really nice. Thank you, Zan. Aw.
Wow, it's like you knew I have a -1 crafting on Rylian or
You
something.
know our group was shit.
I think Victor can craft.
Yeah, Victor.
Oh, can he?
Yeah, he's a
Okay.
crafter.
Yep.
He fixes his shield a lot. That's what he calls it when he spends his time alone at night. Crafting his shield.
Yes, fixing the shield.
I used to spend a lot of time crafting my shield when I was younger too.
I call it exotic beast taming, but whatever you call
Listen, I have to keep the shield like in top condition.
Ben
I
free.
get
I
it.
get it.
I
I got
get
all
it.
the kinks. All the kinks. Get it all out.
Eris is just looking around oblivious as to what the heck they're talking about. She lived that sheltered life.
This is a vacation compared to his childhood where he had to like beat a baby snow bear off of his like last day of. So Gron is like vacation too.
I love that you call it a snow bear.
What else would you call it? I don't know.
Really not a polar bear.
Oh right, yeah.
It's just a snow bear.
He's not very intelligent. He's just a bear and found him.
This is a snow bear.
No bear.
So how long does it take me to find my my fist wraps of the mighty blows or whatever?
Ghost punching hand wraps.
I think that was Ants figuring out he can't talk back. He can't rebuke what we're talking about. He's defenseless.
Here's the equipment contents that are worn by the skeletons.
Oh. Bunch of shoddy shit, but it's shit nonetheless.
Shoddy leather
Alright,
armor would
I-
make my thing less, like, it would reduce my AC.
These items can potentially be repaired.
Oh.
Well, Victor will put on the breastplate and grab this shield and the long sword.
Yep. All right. Well, you gotta work on that then, because let's see. The long sword has a -2 to hit. Otherwise, it's a long sword, which is where's the long? There it is. So here's long sword. equipment, armor. Here's your breastplate, -2 AC to that breastplate. And then your shield, it's just a shield. It's just like
a shield.
it's just like a steel, yeah, it's like a shoddy steel shield. Here you go. Which means it provides no AC when you block with it. It's
Huge.
-2.
You can shield block though, and
You can shield block.
You can
soak up
repair
some
things.
damage.
Oof.
You can repair things.
Yeah. Just make sure that you guys get all that junk into somebody's inventory, just so you keep track of it.
Is a short sword a simple weapon or a martial weapon?
I
Sure.
think it's simple.
Nope.
It's
martial.
me
No.
time.
Short sword is considered martial.
What's Eris doing while they're searching the boat?
Oh boy, wondering how the heck she's gonna be useful. I can actually look around for some mistletoe for Gron because I have nature.
Okay. Well,
I'll probably like
It's
explore.
just-
Like I'll probably go looking around the island, but specifically keeping an eye out for that. Figuring out where the heck we are, what's around us.
Would
Okay.
Gron be able to do that, like while he's foraging?
Potentially. I'll have Gron like also keep an eye out for it. Okay, so Eris helps Gron. The two of them find some mistletoe. While Gron is foraging for food as well.
Thank
Okay.
you. It is next to these elderberries. They are delicious.
Okay. At the end of the day, since you guys haven't established any sort of shelter, the boat is kind of like free shelter, so I don't know if you guys want to just sleep in the boat.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
probably
sounds
will.
good.
Makes more sense to me.
Cool.
We don't get the luxury of our like 4-star resort like the other people.
So the next day, the boat might have more hidden secrets. It's
Oh.
a pretty big vessel. There's also all the crates that are nailed shut. You could try to find a way to get those open.
We
And
didn't have time to do that yesterday.
no, I mean you don't have a crowbar. You don't have any tools. You can't just like open them
I
with
could
your
just
hands.
punch the crate.
No, you have to like find a way to get them open. You've got all this armor and weapons that could be repaired, so they're not shoddy anymore. And also, the rest of the island might have secrets to find. So there's a variety of activities available to do.
Eris is gonna go looking
Victor
around the
doesn't have to
island.
Sleep, right? Does he get to like do stuff throughout the whole night too?
Yeah. What do you want to do that night, Victor?
Sorry, I'm still trying to get all this stuff put in my sheet. He'll look around, I guess, the ship, see if he finds anything.
Oh, you don't want to do any crafting to repair some of your garbage?
Yeah, I guess I could try to repair the shield, actually.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So just give me a crafting check. Yeah, you repair your shield. So the shield provides +2 AC now.
Nice.
Victor, will you stop banging? We're trying to sleep.
I get very cranky when I don't get my sleep.
No.
I don't think she's listening to us.
It's 2. I am
Yeah.
trying to get this
It's-
together. Okay.
Hardness 5, breakpoint 10, health 20.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Hardness 5. Breakpoint, you said 20?
The
10?
break is 10, and the max HP is 20.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Garbage.
Yeah.
Compared to like the legendary shield that you have.
Gron
yeah.
looks at his shield, those are the exact stats, and then just like puts it down.
Yep. Looks like the longsword is in there, and you got it looking good to me.
Armor. Let me look at that.
You do get +4 damage to that longsword from your weapon specialization, so I put that in there.
Okay, thank you.
And then I know this is Victor has like so much to put in his sheet now. None of the rest of you have to do anything at
Oh,
all.
I gotta add mistletoe.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me. Mistletoe.
So it's normally a +4, so it's -2, so there's +2.
Yeah.
Also look out for garlic as well.
So yeah, the AC, your armor would be +2 in this case. Okay. So Victor repairs his shield overnight. Next day. What is Eris doing today?
So next day, Eris is going to explore. She's going to look around, see if we can find like a better shelter, like somewhere like a cave or something, or if she could she's like everywhere she looks, she's like, would it kill me to find like a violin, a harp? I'll take a lute at this point.
We'll say you're looking for an instrument because the boat was basically perfect shelter last night and left nothing.
Okay.
The cave would be a step down probably.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll look for like something you can play. Well, you find you find some coconuts. I think if you bang them together, you could make
Brave
some.
Sir Robin, Brave Sir Robin ran away. Brave Sir Robin.
And that would be sufficient to meet the material component for your spells.
What type of seagulls brought these coconuts? Are they South African seagulls?
Okay, Eris has an instrument then.
English swallows?
Oh. The item bonus would be 2. There we go. Okay. So that's all set there. It's more of the complicated shit with Victor's sheet.
Oh.
So it looks good to me now. I think it's correct. So that's Eris. Eris found an instrument.
She's gonna
what a Rylian
combine it with like clacking them together and like using the echo her voice to do some acapella.
Okay. So Rylian and Victor. Rylian, what are you doing today?
I'm gonna keep exploring around. Keep looking around for useful shit.
Okay, keep looking for stuff. Gotcha. Searching the ship or the island?
You know what, Victor can't really leave the ship very comfortably. So, Victor,
Okay.
what are you planning for the day?
I was gonna look around, see if I can find anything.
I'll leave you the ship, and I'll go look around the island.
Okay.
Unless you prefer to leave.
Victor can go looking around at night.
No.
All right, Rylian, you go looking. You go looking around, and as you're searching, you notice a rock hanging from a rope, tied to a cliff, like right there, like hanging.
Oh,
Where is it?
Like look at the art. You see that thing hanging there?
I had my character sheet open. I didn't see it.
Okay.
Okay.
There's like a rock
Oh.
tied to it.
Huh. Trying to decide. Would it be?
If you'd like, I
easier-
can transform into a flying creature. Go get it for you.
Does Gron have time for that?
You have no idea where Gron is. Gron's off
Oh.
foraging.
So,
Alright, Rylian will handle it. He's gonna climb his ass all the way up there. He might. Do I feel like it would be easier to climb up like this, or like find a path around, go up, and then come at it from the top?
You're not sure, although Victor has a climb speed, so Victor could go get it at night. Like,
Yeah.
but no, I mean you could try to get up there. Give me like I guess it's like an athletics to try to like. You don't think you could really get to it from the top. You're probably gonna have to climb up there.
34.
Oh, easily, yeah. So you managed to get your way up there and get it, and it is a rune.
Oh.
It is a +2 armor rune.
Ooh.
we're gonna roll a 30 to grab that. That's what I wanna know.
What is Victor's crafting check? He'll bring it back to Victor. Do I have time to continue looking around, or is that it?
I mean, it took you the day to find that rune. You searched all of it. The thing is, when you're searching, it's not like you walk outside and you just go, runestone. It's like you spent like a lot of time not finding anything, and then find that toward the end of the day. or maybe you search the rest of the day, but you don't find anything else. So Victor, what's your day like in the boat?
Just kind of searching around the rest of the boat. I know. Is that all the stuff you listed? Was what was on the skeletons? Did we check the trunks that you mentioned?
Okay, the crates are still closed, and you guys didn't really have a way to open them. You can try to find a way to get them open if you'd like.
Yes, I would.
You would need something. You can't just open them barehanded. What's your plan to open these crates up?
Well, I wanted to look around, see if I could find like a, I don't know, I don't know.
We have
Crowbar?
short.
A crowbar lying around?
Crowbar, yeah.
We have short swords.
Yeah, like maybe use one of the short swords that we're not going to be utilizing and try to like pop it open.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
You could like tie the box to yourself, climb up a cliff, and like throw it off. I hope it wasn't fragile.
Okay. So, the short swords are rusted and old, and in the process of opening the crates, you break 3 of the short swords.
Wow.
But you manage to get every crate open by the end of the day. It's a lot of work, it's hard, you have to be careful, because you're using, like, rusty old swords that keep breaking. But by the end of the day, you've got all the crates open. And their contents are as follows.
Well, this team has a cush compared to the first. We built a forge, mined coal. We did like everything. We forged an. I had plans to like build roads between our 2 kingdoms. Like we had, like, I can invent literature.
We just got our civilization started. We haven't even built roads yet.
Here we go.
15 pounds of lemons.
Lemons.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Okay. Moderate healing potion, pretty good. And full plate. Hallelujah! I put that on immediately.
Even though it's shoddy, it was -2.
I mean, so is the breastplate I'm currently wearing.
So you can bump your item bonus to a 4 now for AC, but if you manage to fix that thing, it would be a 6.
Oh, and then +2 armor rune, you'd be back to your normal God-fearing self.
Okay, so that was Victor. All right, that night, what would Victor like to do with his night?
Well, before we're all settled down, Victor would pass out the healing potions, ask if anyone wanted one.
Oh, sure, I'll take one.
Better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, question. Day 5, right? We're 2 days in. I'm fishing, and I'm like, wait a second. I can like prep my spells at will, and druids have access to create food and water. So like 2 days in, could I be like, oh, by the way, I can create food and water at will. I just like hunting because it's fun, and then actually contribute.
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay, perfect. I actually do create food. So I'll actually do create food during.
Got the lemons we can squeeze over the fish, though.
That night, Victor's gonna try to fix the full plate.
Okay, give me a crafting check.
Again with the pounding in the middle of the night, Victor. Come on.
Why can't you do that during the day and do exploring at night? Oh,
I'm gonna use a hero point.
we're gonna be so underslept
Okay.
by the end of this week. Oh, fuck!
Oh, god damn it.
All right, so unfortunately that night is a bit of a dud. So it's the next morning. You guys have still like shoddy armor, shoddy weapons that could all be repaired, depending on who's wearing what.
Alright, I'm gonna prep a 4th level spell. I don't know if it'll be useful, but I'll tell you guys what it does. Creation. I can just make anything in a 5-foot cube or small. Would that help? Gotta be like a plant or vegetable matter, but I don't know. Could have made like a crowbar out of wood or something. I
Can
don't
you make a violin? That's made out of
yeah,
wood?
it can't rely on intricate, artsy, or complex moving parts.
Oh, darn.
Can't make a violin.
Coconuts for you.
What if we use these, the shards of the short swords? Could I make like some chimes out of that? To give me
Sure.
a full percussion set.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Victor, what do you want to do during today?
Today I'm going to try to fix my full plate again.
Okay, let's give it a shot. You did.
Yay!
Yay.
The full plate is now +6 AC.
Rylian also gives Victor the +2 armor rune. If he wants to slap that bad boy on, he can.
Yeah, it'll be a DC 30. Really? What are you doing today?
We're gonna keep looking around. Maybe
Boat
find some.
or island?
Victor, what's the plan today?
I mean,
Victor already did his thing. No,
Yeah.
Rylian's gonna search the boat.
Really, and I can help too if you want me to look around.
It's up to you, buddy.
Alright, Gron and Rylian. Search the boat
I'll search
together.
Holding hands, being friends.
They go
Best
off
friend.
to it. They go off to search a closet together.
Hmm.
For a long
Alright.
time.
I'm
For a
coming
good
out of the
long
closet.
time. Alright. You guys find the captain's quarters. Tucked away. It's partly underwater in the half of the ship that's like separated from the rest of the boat. The door, however, is locked with a really solid lock.
This is some rotten ass wood. Can I just kick the door in?
Yeah,
Go
give,
for the
give me give me an athletics check. Yeah. You kick it hard, but
I'm gonna cast creation to create a crowbar, and I'll use the crowbar to try to crow through the door.
okay. Yeah,
What do I need to roll? Is that athletics also?
athletics as well. Yeah,
Is it +1 because I have a crowbar?
it's quite a bit more than that actually. Crowbars.
I rolled a 19.
Very
You apply whatever modifier you'd like.
If I remember right, crowbars are actually really dope. Let me look here. Crowbar. When forcing open an object with a crowbar, let me see here. Yeah, anyone who doesn't have a crowbar gets a -2. So, Rylian had an 18 basically. You had a 19. You guys are just pounding on this fucking door like Gron's like with the crowbar trying to pry it, and Rylian's just kicking it.
But together we succeed.
You guys get tired. You get some lunch. All right, give me some more athletics checks.
I can turn into a pest, so maybe I'll turn into a mosquito and like climb under the door and then.
Oh, there you
pop
go.
open.
Okay.
All right, I'll use the crowbar.
Yeah, I'll
Get
use
in
the crowbar.
there. You're able to get it unlocked, working together. Yeah. The captain's quarters has a chest with 100 gold pieces,
Oh, nice.
Oh.
which you don't get to keep.
This is
Ah!
useless.
Yeah, it's just literally
Is there
useless.
something like buried in the
Yeah, can we
gold?
check the
Like,
false bottom?
Yeah. You search through the gold, and you find a virtuoso's violin.
Wow. Kind of the captain had a part-time like.
this is garbage. We don't need this.
Yeah, we don't need it. Throw it in the ocean.
Throw it away. Throw it in the ocean. All right. Behind the captain's desk, you also find a +1 weapon runestone as well.
What are the chances that there would be a virtuoso violin in there? Eris
After
was
Eris has wasted
Eris
3
was gonna-
days of her life.
Eris was gonna spend the day like actually practicing with the new set of percussion she's created because might be a bit of a learning curve.
Alright, what's Eris doing today?
That's what she was going to do while they were finding this violin.
Alright, sounds
Was
good.
practicing
So,
with this
there we
new
go.
damn instrument. God damn it.
Alright. 4. Ignore that. That was-
4. The number brought to you by the number 4.
4. What does Victor do tonight?
Tonight, Victor is going to try to fix his longsword.
Oh my god, are we ever going to get any sleep?
Alright, your longsword's fixed. You no longer have a plus or a -2 to hit with the longsword.
Thank goodness.
Hey Victor, I got a rune for you.
Nice. I'll see if I can get that on.
So you now have a +2 armor rune and a +1 weapon rune on runestones. Very different DC.
Get to work.
Did you give Eris that violin?
Yeah, you can have the violin.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, what the hell are you doing, Eris? Just use this weird violin I found.
Wait, what? You
Eris,
found a
Eris comes outside and finds Gron using the violin to fish.
Ah!
just,
No,
trying
no.
to catch fish in it, like.
No, give
Again,
me
I could
that.
create food, but I feel like I need to use this violin to catch fish.
Alright, Victor, what are you doing during the day today?
So at the beginning of this day, Victor is actually going to ask Gron to catch him some live prey because in a week I'm going to be drained because I haven't
Oh yeah, he needs to
drink anything. I do
drink
actually
blood.
have to drink once a week, so I'm going to ask for Gron's assistance to catch something alive.
Alright,
Yes,
Gron, are you willing to use your forager subsist to tackle a deer or something for Victor?
Yeah, but I'm not willing to use diplomacy to befriend an animal before I do it, though. I'd
Oh.
rather learn. I'm not gonna like learn its backstory before I feed it to a vamp.
Alright, so Gron will find Victor something to drink today. You don't have to roll for that, you got assurance. So Victor, what are you actually doing now?
I'm going to try to put that +2 armor rune on.
DC 30.
Ugh, okay.
You have a +9. You have to crit it.
I do.
You have to roll a 20.
Can I?
Hang on. Eris can inspire competence on him. I can spend my day
Can I
doing
use
that.
creation to create a crafter's eyepiece? Does that take a lot of intricate parts?
You can't make a magic item with it.
Oh, it's magic. Oh, okay. So it's just like a fancy glass.
You also, glass is not plant matter.
I don't know. Hashtag Druid stuff.
Well, I'll inspire competence to help Victor out.
Okay, this would be big if you succeeded, but whew, this is gonna be fucking hard. I guess roll your performance. Well, that's what is that? +1 then?
Yeah, gives him a +1.
Okay, you have a +1, Victor.
Does that make any difference?
Oh.
Good roll though. But
Dang,
yeah.
I have a +20 to perform.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Victor's only got a +9 to craft, so even with the +1, he still had to roll 20, so it actually didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, well, Victor gave it a shot. It was worth a shot. So what's Eris doing today?
I thought that's what she was doing, was helping Victor with that.
No, you
Nope,
can
okay,
give him a
cool.
pep talk in the morning and then
All
go
right.
do your thing.
I was also tempted to have Eris spend the day looking for a place that Victor can actually craft stuff during the night, so the rest of us can get some freaking sleep. So she'll
I mean,
explore.
he can. No. I'm assuming he's already doing that. He can craft anywhere at night. He can
Okay,
just
all right.
fucking walk 100 feet that way. It's nighttime.
Eris will explore and look around, see what else she can
Okay.
find on the island, not in the ship.
Sure. Ooh. Okay. Well, you find something quite special.
Oh,
All right.
a +2
Let's see
violin.
here.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. While you are exploring, lightning strikes one of the cliffs near you and
Oh,
leaves a javelin smoking in the side of the
Is this area prone to like javelin strikes? The light is like Zeus's practice round. He's just like chucking them down there.
God damn it! I missed again.
Zeus, quit it!
Those little ants down there. Stay still.
You get a javelin of lightning.
Cool. I will bring that to Gron. That seems right up his alley.
I can already cast a spell, but I suppose
This is a big lightning spell. I can give it to Rylian
Very
too.
well, I will.
Well, I'll bring it down and see who the heck wants it.
You want it, or
Brilliant.
you want me to have it, Rylian?
It's up to you. I don't have a ranged option or anything. So.
Go for it. Yeah, my hands are full of mistletoe and garlic.
Alright, Rillian gets the javelin. So what's Rillian doing today?
Rylian's gonna look around. He's gonna. Have we finished the ship yet?
Today you're able to finish the ship. You find what may be the last secret little nook, which is all the way up in the crow's nest. You search the ship all day before it finally occurs to you that no one's actually bothered to go up there. So give me an athletics check to make the perilous climb up the like slanted.
No
Yeah.
problem.
So you get up there, you get up into the crow's nest, and you see there is a skeleton lying there, and he is wearing. Let's see here. A necklace of fireballs type 2.
Whoa.
Wow, we were.
Go look that up.
Here's a link to it.
One 8, 1
Oh
6.
my god! Alrighty, who wants this?
Man, that's just good.
It's only one action to do that. This is the most busted magic item I've ever seen.
Is
in my
it
life.
one to activate it and one to throw it?
How many beads are on it? Type 2. So we got.
It's
Oh,
It's got
okay.
4 total.
No, it's got 186, 166.
It
and
is an
Oh, yeah,
action to throw it. It's an action to take
Ah,
a
to take it
sphere
off.
off the necklace, and then it is an action to throw it.
An interact action with the range trait. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
It only has 70 feet compared to the fireball's 550 or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. What's Victor do that night?
I'm gonna try to put the weapon rune on.
All right. Give me that crafting check.
Who wants the necklace?
It's so good.
I feel like it's good
Alright.
on every.
So
Mhm.
while you are drinking the deer, slurping up that deer, like Kool-Aid.
Oh god, Victor, again, we're trying to sleep.
He's like under a tree outside.
She has
you
very
do-
sensitive hearing.
It's
You
fine.
do manage to put the +1 rune on your weapon.
No.
Yep. Three days remain.
So my question stands: Who gets the fireball necklace?
I pass.
Either Gron or Rylian, because you guys have free hands.
All right, if Gron passes, I'll take it. Unless Victor wants it.
I plan to not have hands during the fight.
Okay.
Okay. Victor, what are you doing today?
Trying to put that armor rune on.
Let's give it a shot. I guess Eris can help again because Eris is awake. So
Okay.
we'll see what Eris can do here.
Ugh.
I don't think I'll make
Oh.
much of a difference.
It might prevent it from being a crit. It doesn't. So unfortunately, the rune is lost.
Oh no.
Can I use Hero Point?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
God God damn it.
Even worse. Right, it was unlikely to get it in the first place.
Yeah, it was.
It's not even real.
I rolled nat 3 on my performance check twice.
All right, what are you doing, Gron?
I will search the island for hidden clues. I'll like talk to little animal friends, see if they've, seen anything weird about, like any humans burying anything weird. No, just
All right,
search around.
gather info using diplomacy on the critters of the island.
Come to be critters of the island. I'm friend of nature.
I actually already rolled it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, the critters of the island tell you that there is a sparkly rock with a squiggle on it, and that it is hanging from a coconut tree on the far beach. So following that clue, you head over there and you manage to spot it.
Just in the coconut tree?
It's hanging at the top of the coconut tree.
Alright, I'll turn into a monkey. Wah!
So it is a striking rune.
Mm.
I'll come back now.
What are you
Getting into character.
Alright. Alright.
Is this like a Disturbed song before post?
It is, yeah.
What's Eris doing?
So Eris is going to be cursing the fact that she wasn't put in a group with Zara because she's been wearing the same clothes for 4 days and she's never done that before. So she's probably going to try to find someplace private to like take a bath, wash her hair, and like just get refreshed because she is just feeling grimy and gross.
Okay, give yourself 1 day of recreation.
Cool.
I guess.
Hashtag water.
So, what does Rylian do?
She's like, I am
So
not
Rylian's
cut
like-
out for this.
He's thinking, he's like, there's no way there's all these rune stones and shit just scattered across the island. He's like, somebody probably put shit here for us specifically. He's like, I bet there's some hand wraps out there. He's
You're
gonna
gonna
look
look for
for
hand
something. Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's see how that goes. Well, you look, and you're just not having any luck. Like, you just keep looking and looking until finally you spot something. You see a hawk flying overhead, and you swear you've seen this bird a couple times before. Like, it's kind of flying around the island. You don't know where it roosts, but there's like there's like cloth dangling from its talons, like tied around its leg.
He's gonna keep an eye on this hawk. He's gonna be like, where is this thing going? Where do you call home?
You're gonna try to track the hawk. Well, unfortunately, you lose track of it. It gets out of sight for you. So by the end of you spend the whole day trying to find the freaking hawk, but you just cannot. So by the end of the day, you end up, like the sun goes down. You just couldn't figure out where the hell it is.
All right, he's gonna talk to Gron about it. He's be like, buddy, I found something great.
Okay.
I'm gonna need your help.
What is it that you need?
There's this bird, right?
You told me I never would have.
Big fucking bird, real big.
Oh.
He's flying around. Pretty sure he's carrying something I need.
What would you like me to do?
We gotta figure out where it is. Have you seen this big bird flying around lately? I feel like I've seen it like a few times.
I mean, Grom would have seen it before. Yeah, probably didn't think anything of it.
I know which one you're talking about. Yes.
All right, I need your help to get something that it's carrying around.
No problem.
All right, what does Victor do tonight?
Victor is going to look around and like search the area for anything useful.
Okay, searching the island at night when it's dark. Oh. I forgot you had a plus 15 to perception for Victor. Good God. Yeah, so you're scrounging around all night, and near the end of the night, you see like a really nice looking hermit shell on the beach. And at this point, you've been searching all night. You're just looking high and low. You're turning over every rock, looking at every bush. You flip over this hermit shell, and there is a striking rune.
Ooh.
Oh, we've got two of them now.
Oh, I'm gonna give you my room, by the way, Victor. I don't need it or want it or care about it. It's whatever rune I got. I give it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was also a striking rune. So you have 2 striking runes now.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. What does Victor do on this fine day?
Try to put on one of the striking runes.
I got you.
Got it.
Ha ha! That's a
Oh,
plus 2.
plus- Okay, nice.
Plus 2.
Here comes the 30.
Almost.
Okay. Yeah, you have a striking rune on your sword now, so it does 2d8.
Nice.
Oh wait, actually
Alright,
it's
is Gron-
plus 3 because I'm a master with performance. Cool.
Oh, nice. Is Gron gonna try to find this bird?
Correct. I'm gonna prep a 4th level spell, aerial form, and I'm going to turn into a eagle,
And go after the hawk.
and I will hunt this evil hawk down, kill it, rip its throat out, and deliver its hand wraps to my.
Well, as an eagle, you manage to track the hawk. You're able to follow it. Since you're flying, it can't like get out of view of you. The problem Rylian had is it kept going like behind cliffs and shit, and then he'd just lose track of it entirely because he was like it's so far above him, all these cliffs and mountains. But you're able to just follow it right to its nest, and when you get there, it's perched on its nest with the hand wraps tied around one of its legs.
I have a 50-foot fly speed, so I'm gonna come at it from an upward angle, meaning I double my fly speed. It's a 100-foot fly speed, so I dive like an eagle, go
Like an eagle.
like an eagle.
Because you're an eagle.
I'm an eagle.
Yeah, with we don't really have to roll for it. You as an eagle, you definitely like just rip this thing apart.
As though you were an eagle.
Slam into your talons and just.
It's a good thing we didn't roll for it.
I begin the hunt again and try again.
After a prolonged fight,
Hey, there we go.
so near the evening, an eagle and a hawk slam into the side of the boat, and the hawk like is like all fucked up. And, yeah, so you've got the hand wraps. So it is a +1 set of hand wraps.
Oh, so they come intrinsically with the plus
Oh,
one.
nice.
+1 hand wraps.
Very cool.
That's at the end of. That's at the end of the day, though. So back in time, while Gron is in aerial combat with a literal normal hawk.
I put up a great
for
fight,
most
really.
of the day.
It spent most of my energy to do it, but I
What
completed your task.
What is Raye Rylian doing while this is happening?
I guess he's just gonna keep looking around for useful stuff.
Okay. He finds some really cool shells on the beach.
Oh,
Nifty.
these are cool. These are cool shells.
After the whole day, you find like nothing.
Oh, you crit
I
failed.
crit failed. Yep. I bet Oona would love these shells.
Yeah.
Too bad we don't
Nice
get to
and
keep them.
colorful.
Eris
Eris.
is going to spend her day actually being useful, and we'll look for stuff around the island as well.
Okay. Well, Eris is able to find.
We did find that very
A
nifty
bat-
gentleman.
You find a backpack hanging from a tree.
Oh.
Inside of the backpack is a bark skin potion.
Ooh. Okay, I will bring that back.
All right, what does Victor want to do tonight?
Can Victor put another striking on his weapon?
No, but you could
No,
put it
that's-
on.
The
You
hand
could put it on the
wraps?
hand wraps so that
Oh,
Rylian
yeah.
would have it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know I could put it on hand wraps. Yeah, absolutely. I'll try to put that on the hand wraps.
Okay.
Does Rylian have resistance to physical damage?
No.
Perfect.
I've got the bark skin potion I can give.
So let me see here. That's actually close. I have to check the DC in this case. That's a fundamental weapon rune. It's striking, which is level 4. Level base DC for level 4.
Probably not.
I have a feeling it's going to be just barely not enough. But
This
you
was-
guys do have another day left.
This was at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at
Yeah.
night, so you have another shot. It is not enough. So you can try again in the morning, if you'd like.
I will.
And here comes the inspired competence. Well,
Ooh.
+3
So
to your
plus
check.
3 puts it to a 16. It's not quite there. Do you want to hero point it?
Yeah, I'll hero point it.
Okay,
Mark, you should hero point that. Maybe get better.
I get to
that'll do it.
21.
So yeah, you're able to get striking on Rylian's hand wraps.
You know,
She
Cool.
spent her hero point for you, Jeremy.
much
Wow.
appreciated.
Your 7 days of wreck. 7 days of back rubs, Jeremy. It's a lot of
Much
back rubs.
appreciated.
What's Gron doing today? Last day. Dawn of the last day.
Oh, and Eris has brought back the potion. Was like, who wants the bark skin potion?
Not necessary.
Victor?
Again, I do not plan to have hands.
Victor, damage resistance.
Yeah, Victor will take it.
You get
Yeah,
some
it's-
fire
Uh,
vulnerability, but
It's pretty much just damage resist. Yeah.
I don't know what else to do. I guess I'll look for more runes that no one can equip. Like,
We still have the night.
I'll look around for anything helpful, I guess.
you might find potions.
If we get an armor rune, we still have lots of armor to put it on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'll do that.
Okay. Well, you actually find. Let's see here.
You find a shark. Like, not again.
The shark battle again. The session where Matt just kills sharks with all his
I
characters.
turn into a shark myself and say, game on. And we do shark Mortal Kombat.
We've got the aerial combat. We've got the water combat.
Shark combat.
What's next?
You find a partially buried chest, and inside is a chain shirt and chain mail.
Oh.
Wow.
Neither of these are shoddy. They have been protected from the elements.
If only I could wear these. Interesting.
I
I'll give
can-
them to the party and really
Can
pay
Eric
you.
wear that?
I can wear chain shirt, yeah. I can wear chain shirt.
Go for it.
Okay. There you go. So that was Gron. Rylian?
No. I am.
Let's take a look around. We got 1 day left.
Do you think Victor
Okay.
could make me some hide armor out of the deer I caught her?
Yeah, certainly.
Perfect. That'd be huge if you could.
Do we not have any more
Abs-
runes? Are we out of
No,
runes
I
to
don't
put
think
on?
we have any runes.
Okay.
We don't have
Rylian!
Failed
Did
again.
I just roll another nat 1?
You find more. Well, not a nat one, but you find lots more pretty shells. You find some
Oh.
coconuts. You
Oh.
find some cool rocks.
Oh, this rock is really neat. He like breaks it open and there's like crystals inside.
Very cool. It's very cool. All right, Eris, what are you doing?
Oh boy. Trying to think of what Eris can do aside from just looking for more stuff. I think what I'd like to try to do is spend the day like gathering anything necessary to have just a little like, I guess, a jig, a little small party for the party at the end of the day to celebrate our trial, like that we've come this far and everything. Like maybe see if I can make some like maybe shave some coconuts and get some drinks of some kind going, and just some music and entertainment.
Okay.
Let everybody relax.
You can take another day of rec then.
Oh, okay. I was hoping to just share the love.
Hoping to what? Well, what do you mean share the love?
I mean, like, give something to the party as well.
What are you giving? You're giving them coconuts?
The recreation for the party as well. Is that...
Can't spend one day to give everyone a day of
Instead
rec.
of taking a day of recreation for myself, though, can I give a day to the party?
You can't get 3 days of rec out of one day.
Okay.
Mechanically.
All right. I'll just take it as
a
another.
little abort.
I'll just take it as a day of rec then.
Yeah, they worked all day. They can enjoy a party at night. If you could turn 1 day of rec into 3, you guys would just do that.
I wasn't looking
like,
to
all
abuse
the
it from
time.
here on out or anything.
Yeah. It's just like not how it works. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Susu, can you not?
Mm-hmm.
I have a cat trying to get on my
I'll
laptop.
tell everyone
Go away.
this is good practice for the tundra. Come to this, but 30 degrees below zero, and nothing given to you for free, and it's covered for orcs.
Oh, hopefully.
Other than that, pretty.
Hopefully, we'll be better
So,
dressed
Victor-
for that.
Victor, would you like to try to make hide armor for Gron at night?
I would.
God would appreciate that. I've been wearing my shirt this whole time, and it's driving me crazy.
Yeah. Gron, you have hide armor.
Sweet, thank you.
All right. Morning of the Hourglass. What
It's
are your? Where are you located? And what are your like? Are you readying anything? Like who's where and doing what?
Shield
I've-
up. I guess readying to drink the potion of barkskin.
Got it.
I have a whole scene prepared.
I have a javelin in one hand, and I've got a bead from my necklace in the other. And I'm like, I'm ready.
When you remove a bead from the necklace, don't you have to
You have to
use
throw it within the next
Yeah.
minute, or it's dead.
Oh,
So
so
you have to-
I'm readying an action to pull my bead off of my necklace.
Got it. Where are you guys located?
Top of the ship.
Like, are you on the beach? Are you on the top of the ship? Are you on the beach? Are you like on a cliff overlooking the boat? Where are you at?
If we're on the deck of the ship, we can see in all directions more easily.
Yeah, deck of the ship's not. Actually, no. I'd like to be on solid ground. Yeah,
So on the beach, you think?
the beach kind of sucks as a place to. I think we should be on the hill overlooking the boat,
Okay.
and for reasons that will become clear.
Okay.
Is everyone inclined to agree with that?
Sure.
Yeah.
I would worry about being thrown off the cliff.
We'll pick a low cliff. I just want to be on ground that isn't the beach.
You hear that, Zan? A low cliff.
Oh, as a cat. Oh.
Got it.
All right, and I hope you're ready for the Gron supercharge.
Well, what are you readying, Gron?
I'm not even. I'm casting 3 spells right now. I'm not even readying them. I'm doing them
Right now.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a little bit of like earthy material, and walk up to Rylian and I'll be like, I've become very in tune with nature recently, and your training with me has helped greatly. Nature has chosen you as their champion, and I their cleric.
Okay.
I'm doing a dramatic speech here, cat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Call your cat back.
It's just I put her there and she just stayed there in the most
Be-
awkward position.
Be large like snow bear. Be quick like a mountain gazelle. Be stone. Be hard and durable like your stone stance, but of that of a mountain-back gorilla. And also, on top of that, I am a dinosaur. I'm a triceratops.
All right, who's getting all the buffs? Where are the buffs going? How are
All
you
three on Rylian. Rylian is enlarged, hasted, has stone skin, and I'm a Triceratops.
This is before there's any threat coming.
Like, why does this? That is like they last. Stone skin lasts 20 minutes. Enlarged lasts 5 minutes. So, 20 like a couple minutes of cast stone skin.
Haste is 1 minute.
Because Victor already has damn.
We don't
Haste
know
would be right
when
when
anything's gonna happen though. These things could expire
I'll be a
before we're
dinosaur.
attacked.
Well, I can't cast haste while I'm a dinosaur, so I'm just front loading everything.
You don't know exactly when, like, it's gonna trigger down to the minute. With a lot of these lasting 1 minute or 5 minutes, I'm going to tell you right now you're gonna waste your spells. It's very unlikely you won't end up wasting them. You do not know the minute that the thing will run out. You know roughly. You know,
Okay.
you knew how much sand was in it in days. You do not have the sand measured down to a minute. You
And
I'm
we
very
don't know what even is going to happen. Like this party does not know what's going to happen.
Yeah. You also don't even have it measured down to like an hour. Like you have it measured in days. So it's like it looks really low,
Okay.
but who knows? Like
Can I get the 20-minute one and then ready a haste? No.
which one's 20 minutes?
I'll already in enlarged. It's stone skin, but I don't want it to last 20 minutes. I want like 5 minutes in. I'll again, it's measured in days. That's tricky. So basically, do I get like once?
No, you can ready something. You do not know when the sand's gonna run out. You know the sand's gonna run out this hour.
Okay.
Like you really do not have an exact timing whatsoever.
And who
Alright,
got the
I'm
bark
going
skin
to do
potion?
Sand.
Which one of those three do you want more? Do you want stone skin, haste, or enlarged? Jeremy.
Probably haste.
Okay, I'll already haste then.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Matt. It's
Oh, I
just
got
like,
really excited. No, it's alright.
you don't have like a clock.
I didn't assume I
It's
could
an,
see
hour,
the.
it's an hourglass with 7 days worth of sand in it. That's an unbelievable amount of sand. It would be extremely hard to look at that and tell like exactly when it's gonna run out.
Okay.
Pretty sure it'll be within this hour. But like you definitely don't have it
I
down
just
to
thought it
minute.
was more exact. I just misunderstand.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Alright, so yeah, we'll cast haste when time's up. Alright.
Alright, so Gron's readying haste.
Who has the bark
Uh,
skin potion?
Victor
That's
does.
Victor.
Victor does?
Victor's
Okay.
readying bark skin. Rylian is readying a bead. And what is Eris readying?
Eris will ready. I guess I can be playing one of my cantrips. So I'll have inspired defense going.
Yep, you could be just doing inspired defense. Absolutely.
Actually,
Alright.
can I change that to stone skin? A, it lasts longer, and B, it has a range of touch, so I have to be much closer. So I'll be like
Okay.
touching Rylian, and then that way hastes some feet, so if he runs off, I can at least haste him.
Alright, sounds good. Do you guys want another break here before the fight?
I'm good.
I'm good to
keep
go. I'm
going.
going to take a break after the fight. Unless you need a
Okay.
break to prepare it.
No, if that's cool with everybody.
I'm good.
Alright, in a flash of purple light,
Is April.
Oh.
I had a feeling.
April appears, stumbles a little bit, and like adjusts her eyepiece. Well, hello. Then.
April.
Hi, April. Good news. We added 4 more party members.
We did not.
Well,
Hello.
in any case, today I'll only be dealing with you. So, prepare yourself. All right, ready to actions go off.
Ooh, that sprite's cool.
Now the bark skin will give you resistance to bludgeoning and piercing. Do you still want to drink that?
It'll
or
give you
not?
vulnerability to
Yeah.
fire. It'll give you weakness against fire.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As soon as I see that it's April, Victor's gonna drop the potion. 'Cause
And get
we know-
the sword
we-
out instead.
yeah, we know that she's a wizard. She could have fireball. I'm not doing that.
Makes sense, yeah. Okay, so Rylian becomes hasted.
No, I gave him stone skin instead.
Oh, okay, it becomes stone skin.
He becomes stoned. I like it.
I don't even know what to do for this, like the fist or so or that.
Yeah, I
don't
gave
know.
myself the fist when I was stone skinned. Yeah.
You gave yourself
Eris
the
is
fist.
doing inspired
Inspired
defense right now,
yeah,
right?
which I'll.
So-
Yep, there you go.
And Victor just got his sword out, and then Rylian, you have a bead in
Pull
your
a bead
hand.
off.
Yeah.
You're holding a here. It's an orange bead. There we go.
Upon seeing
Holding
that's
a bead and
April,
I'm holding a javelin.
upon seeing that's April, Eris is gonna
Alright.
like just go wide-eyed and just go, "Shit, spread out."
All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
Oh,
I rolled horrendous initiative. My gosh.
Oh, not as horrendous as me though.
oh.
I mean,
close.
equally horrendous.
However, I go after her, therefore more horrendous.
Gron and Victor. Do either of you have a strong feeling about who goes before the other?
No.
Gron
I
can
was
buff
gonna
Victor.
I was gonna haste Rylian. Is that good? Unless you want me to haste you, in which case
I
have
can
to go
haste
first.
whichever one you don't.
Let me go first. I'll haste you, and then I guess it doesn't matter. They're both gonna go before you. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We'll say Gron goes first because he's
Oh,
like already
gosh.
first.
Susu, you gotta get out of here. I love you too, baby, but get the fuck out of here. These cats are the death of me, man. I cannot deal with this. Holy crap. I feel bad too because I'm gonna have to like spray her or something to get her to go away, but like she's just trying to get affection. She's like walking on my keyboard and shit. Alright, here we go. Take it away, Gron.
All right. I'm going to feel the wind on my back, and I will try to cast haste on.
What was this on?
You, buddy boy.
Feeling fast.
And then I don't know. I'm gonna run away. Actually, I don't need to spread out. The two melee characters are gonna like run forward, but I don't really know what else to do with my third action.
You can spread out from me.
Yeah, that's true. I still want to get somewhat close. I'll move over there. I'll move over there. Yeah, I'll move right there. That's my turn.
Alright, sounds good. Victor.
Okay, so. So this pole here that's just like a pole.
It's like the mast. You can walk along it.
Okay.
She's standing on it.
That's one movement. Two movement.
Give me an acrobatics check to balance.
If that
She's
fails,
not high,
you can just walk it upside down.
Okay, you have a climb speed.
Yeah, I have a climb speed.
Okay, you're able to recover, yeah, because you
Yeah.
literally have a climb speed. Yeah.
So I just get up in her face and I put my shield up.
I'm
Sounds
imagining
good.
Victor like losing his balance, falling off one side, but then like going all the way around, coming up the other side. Like, aha, boom.
Flipping all the way around. Also, there's no getting rid of her. Yeah, you're on camera. Okay. She
Aw.
left. She's camera shy.
That's what Stone Skin does, Jared. So you might have to track like how many charges you have to in it.
What is it,
Alright.
20 minutes?
Yep.
Okay.
Rylian's gonna move there.
When I fought the boss, I just did increment to 10, and it never even got below 10.
And then he's gonna. So that was his hasted move action or stride action. And he's gonna throw a bead like there, the fireball bead there. So it should erupt, hitting just her, not Victor or myself. So that's what was it, DC 25, I think it was.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna use her reaction. She puts a hand out and it glows purple. She counteracts the fireball mid-flight as a reaction.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
This one might be tough.
Is there supposed to be music?
You get,
There is.
yeah, absolutely.
I can hear it just fine.
Oh, there we go. I had to refresh. I got it.
Yeah. So spellcasters note, the spellcasters in the party just noted that if she has the reaction available, she can react to counteract
Oh,
spells.
damn.
Okay. Well, that was my big bead.
She didn't counteract any of the buffs you did, so it's possible there's a range or it has to be like targeting her. You don't really know the parameters. Maybe she was just holding it, but it's pretty clear that she has a reaction counteract of some kind.
So it's
Counter.
one action move.
Should say counter spell.
Second action to throw a bead. Second 2 actions are to throw a lightning javelin through her.
So she cannot counter spell that.
So it's another DC 25
Okay.
against. So she crit it, so she takes no damage.
Oh my
Alrighty. That's my turn.
Alright, well, she gets her reaction back. Let's see. I need to track that for sure, because we've got 2 casters and Fireball Boy, so that's going to matter a lot. Alright. She is going to put her hand up, and the bunch of pages come out of her spell book and start to fly around her, and then light up, and all of them just shoot down towards Victor in like a barrage. So here we go. So that will not crit. It does 17 force. And then the next one is
Remember, you have
with
1
a
physical resistance from Inspired Defense. And plus 1
it's
to your AC.
force.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So then this is gonna be with -4. So it's 21.
Misses.
It actually misses you, yeah. And the last one is with -8. So it's 31
That hits, but doesn't crit.
for
Ooh.
25 force. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. So for each time that she dealt damage with a page, she gets the action back, but has to use it for casting. So then she'll haste herself with the 2 actions she
Oh,
received.
damn.
It refunded the 2 times she hit.
That is really freaking good. Holy crap.
So now that she's hasted, she can use her haste action to move. And she actually will, because she really would rather not. Actually, does haste provoke attacks of op?
Yes.
It absolutely does.
It's
Okay.
only stride or attack, right? Stride or
Yeah.
strike.
No, manipulate actions also provoke
Well,
attack
that
of
too,
op.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, haste is a
those.
manipulate?
I meant the spell. Well, spell haste. Spellcasting is a manipulate.
Ah, yeah, that provokes.
If it has somatic components, it provokes an attack of op. So, do you want to take your attack of op? And if you crit, you might disrupt it. You hit her, you don't crit.
Okay.
Nice. Good damage. Oh yeah, because you also have +4 from your weapons spec. Victor's damage is pretty solid when he like doesn't have equipment because of fighter.
Because
Oh.
fighter.
So the I believe attack of opportunity only disrupts the spell on a crit. Am I correct, everybody?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then she does get to stride away. The point of that was to get away from Victor because she doesn't want her shit to be disrupted. So what is her move speed is more now because of haste, right?
No.
Nope.
No,
It just
no,
is.
it's
Yeah.
extra.
No. Okay. Well, then her move speed, I believe, is only 25 feet. Let me see here.
You cannot escape.
Yeah, it's only 25 feet.
Oh, she can actually.
Yeah, she has 25 and you only have 20. Well, that was her turn. So there you go. Her reaction is active. Eris.
Eris will. Let's see. I'll put up an Inspire Courage with Lingering Composition. Let me hit my performance. So that is for our group of 7th level party members, which I believe is a DC 23. And so that gives Inspire Courage for 3 turns.
And which one is the courage one again?
Attacks and damage.
Okay.
Yeah, there's that. And I will cast. I'll cast Haste on Victor.
Yay, thank you.
Yup. She's not out of your reach now.
Yeah, because you can double move. Okay, yeah, it's DC 23. You're correct. So. All right. Cool. Gron.
Oh, back up to me, eh? How far away am I? 65 feet. Oh, I'm top of the round, which means she can counter like whatever I do.
Yeah,
Hold your turn.
She did not react to the haste.
Yeah, I don't know really what to do.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you guys have limited information about how our thing actually works, so you have to kind of make some assumptions and just find out what happens.
alright, so I'm gonna move. I'm just afraid she'll do some shenanigans if we try to gang up on her too much.
Worried about
I guess I'll
AoE?
Yeah, or like we all gang up on her in the boat and she just teleports away. I'll move there and I'll just try to lightning bolt.
Okay. What is the DC for that?
Who had the javelin?
Spell DC?
Yeah.
Hold on. It should just be 20. Okay, I'm having the weird issue where I'm an expert in primal, but it's telling me I'm trained for my spell DC. So
Yeah, under magical
That's
traditions.
Wrong.
Directly beneath your spell
Yeah.
DC, magical traditions. Set that to expert.
Yep.
Yeah, DC 25. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm. And this is not a focus spell, right? This is a spell.
Spell.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
barely made it.
She reaction counter spells the lightning bolt.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Victor.
I double move up to there. And I attack.
Okay.
nice.
That'll hit.
Or then I raise my shield.
Brilliant.
All right, Rylian moves over to here, flanking with Victor. So that's one move. Then he takes his action to assume his stance, and then he flurries. Hold on, I have my sheet closed. Give me a second. Then he flurry of blows.
So much haste going on right now.
Did you heal
Once.
yourself, Victor?
And
Oh,
Miss.
let's do that.
twice.
Miss.
And I have an action left. With
Free
which
time.
I will take a defensive stance. Harden my skin a little bit more.
Alright. She is going to try to let's see here. Oh, Victor, did you heal your 3 health?
I did.
Cool. She's gonna bombard Rylian with pages.
Miss.
Okay.
Miss.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's 27, 22, and then 20 something.
Yeah, I have
Minus
28
eight.
AD right now.
Ow.
You really do?
26
Hold on.
plus 2 for taking the defensive action.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah.
your stone skins, so not even like with armor or anything. It's
Did
just
we
Stone
include
skin
the-
doesn't even affect AC.
Did we include the +1 damage from Victor's sword?
Probably not.
Okay, got it. So
Wow.
she really? What is the stance? Okay, you're well.
Hold on,
What armor are you wearing? Like,
I'm not wearing any armor.
Oh, you're not. It just is.
Between those 2 feats.
Okay.
Basically, like shield blocked is already high AC.
+4 status, +2 circumstance bonus. Okay, so +4. So 4 plus 2 is 6, 7, 8. Plus your expert. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So because she didn't get any actions refunded, her turn is over.
Nice.
God damn. What the hell was that?
Did she
All
use her
right.
hasted
That was
action?
not.
Oh no, she didn't use her hasted action, which she will use to.
Throw a paper? Minus 8, 9?
Hmm. She's gonna move to here.
Attack of opportunity.
Attack him up.
Oh, the double attack of opportunity. You cannot get away, wizard. There's no getting away.
Wow. That crit.
Whoa.
Oh, she can't move then, can she? Or no, that's only manipulate actions,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Correct.
Like, do I get crit specialization on
Yeah.
this weapon? Yeah.
Mhm. So what does that do? It's a sword.
Yeah, it's a sword. I forget.
Flat-footed. It's flat-footed until the end of your.
Oh
next-
yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Flat-footed.
All right, Eris, go ahead. Goodness.
Let's see. Let me tick down.
I can't believe she did hit you once. That's so ridiculous because now she like that's it. That's her turn.
Yep.
Oh. That's a really big deal. I picked the wrong fucking target.
I'm going to.
I don't know. I don't think Victor's that much
Doesn't
lower.
Victor have that much AC too, though?
Victor is a
Full plate? Oh, wow.
Only
Victor's
one left.
27 with his shield up.
I'm going to use an action for reach spell, and
I
try
don't
to.
have my 10th level shield right now, okay?
And I'm going to try to hit April with a slow. It's a fortitude save. Oh damn!
So she counteracts it.
Oh,
Or
okay.
counter spells it. That
Alright.
used up her reaction.
Yep,
Oh, look at Gron's got an opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, open
that's
the
what I was
window
going for.
Gron.
Was just to pull the. It's like, all right, I grabbed her counter spell, hit her.
Pull the counter spell. Yeah, nice. All right, and then you. What's your last action?
Reach spell.
Oh, I'm dumb. All right, Gron.
Oh, 30 feet of movement. I picked up fleet. There you go. Lightning bolt.
He actually has to save against this.
Oh, good roll.
Yeah.
33 damage.
+1.
Nice.
Plus 1. 34 damage. That's my turn.
All right, Victor.
20 feet to there. Tower attacking.
She's flat-footed.
Okay.
+1.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh, God.
So there's that,
19.
and then I need to add an extra D8 because I
Oh,
powered
my God.
So she throws her hands up like right before your sword hits her, and she's like, "All right, all right, you got me."
I'm disappointed I did not get to turn into a dinosaur.
Race next time, buddy.
Woo. Okay, all right. It's been a while since I've had to exert myself like that. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Those pages are
Yeah,
really
but-
powerful.
Yeah. Okay, well, she like gets out a clipboard and starts writing down. You guys did quite well. Good teamwork, good coordination. Yeah.
Please note that I can turn into a dinosaur and I turn into a sad T-Rex.
And
I sit there with my little arms and just have a little.
Eris is like, oh, are they still overworking you at the Capitol, April? I feel so sorry.
That's quite all right. Good job, everyone. We'll have to wait and see how the other members of Thunder do. I really don't envy Raye's team.
Well, why is that?
They're gonna be up against someone pretty scary.
Oh no! What's that
They're gonna be up against Fade to Black.
All right, so let's go take our break.
Yeah, I thought. Here's what I expected was like I don't envy Raye's team. Like, why not? Because Fade to Black. Enter next scene.
Oh yeah.
All right, cool.
BRB.
Yep.
Alright, BRB.
BRB.
That was a cool fight though. Still, that was fun. Man, I wish my wizard had those kind of page mechanics. I need to steal some of her page. Those are awesome. I'll be right back.
Well, I don't want him and the cat. Okay, here's what we'll do. The dog out here, put all. They would absolutely. Especially you. You'd be fine for like 10 minutes. Until his door is screaming. Yes.
Oh boy.
something funny, Mark?
That we've been getting exceptionally lucky in these guildmaster fights.
That and Rylian did 0 points of damage. With a fireball, a lightning bolt, and like 4 attacks, he did 0 damage. The only thing he did was not get hit.
It's okay. You found a bunch of the runes that we used.
I was.
Eris did 2 days of recreation. She was freaking useless in the survival aspects.
I mean, Rylian wasn't much more useful at surviving. All he did was look around the entire week. He basically just wandered around the island for a week straight.
It was Victor and Gron carrying us that time.
Pretty much. Gron with his infinite food and water, and Victor with
Remembering about it 2 days in, playing very in character.
I'm curious to see how this party survives.
I don't
Freya's
suppose
done
Raye
survival.
has create food or water, does he?
No, I mean, he's got access to it, but he doesn't know this spell.
Dang. So Freya's gonna have to hunt for us.
Yeah. Another character I don't have any weapons or armor on, though, so I don't have to worry about too much there. Though Tath and Freya both are gonna need some.
I'm gonna need to get the new KL sprite.
Oh, to get it set up.
Yeah, well, I guess I probably won't have it for this session, but KL's new duds are snazzy though.
Looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Picked them up myself.
Well, Zara is very
did you?
jealous. Made you that kick-ass disguise and everything, and you went to another tailor.
Oh,
Poor thing. Oh, it's funny. I pulled up Kale's sheet and I was like, "Oh, it's my trial sheet." Nope, it's my normal sheet. I just have no gear. I've got like my spell books.
funny.
If you go to spells, I'm saying I hate this sheet, but what's the point of filling out magic traditions and saying you're an expert if you have to go back into your DC and then re-expertise your?
Yeah.
I wish they just knew.
I think it's because if you have a different DC based on the tradition, like if you multi-class or something, or do something that gives you different traditions, you have different ACs. I don't know.
Darn multi-class and ruin everything.
Sorry, not multi-class. It would be just dedication feats. So I don't know.
Well, multi-class is correct because
Okay.
it's a multi-class is the type of archetype.
So if you start
'Cause
taking a
there's-
different type of spell casting, then would that mean you have 2 different
Yeah.
DCs?
That's correct.
So that's
Mark
probably
is
that's why they
absolutely
have it.
right.
That's why they have it set up like that. Then.
Darn
Yes.
multi-class.
That's why. But yeah, but no, you're right. It's a dedication feat and it's multi-class. It's a multi-class archetype, which requires you to take the multi-class archetype dedication feat. So all of those terms are equally relevant. GM is eating a burger.
Oh, nice.
I'll only be a minute. I have to subsist.
No problem.
Alright, roll survival.
None of these characters have any kind of crafting, do they?
Freya does.
Oh, good.
Okay. She's gonna have to do all of our runes and shit.
Oh, but she's also gonna be hunting for us and everything, though.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Maybe we can have a snowball hunt while Freya crafts.
That might work.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
It's like, Snowball, go hunt while we do the rest of the stuff. Snowball comes back
How
with
can we?
a single rabbit and proceeds to eat it himself.
I was gonna say, yeah, you would just eat whatever he.
Telling Mark this before while on break, but in a fireball, a lightning bolt, and like 4 attacks, Rylian didn't deal a single point of damage.
You didn't.
I didn't hit a single attack. She crit
Oh,
saved. the
crit
lightning
saved,
bolt,
counteracted.
And then counteracted.
Welcome to like Dolgrin. I think he hit once out of like
Oh,
20
God.
attacks.
I think Dolgrin was the one to at least finish off Gwen at least.
Well, if you thought your characters were useless before, wait till you're a wizard. Possibly doesn't even have a spell book, and definitely doesn't have any utility
Oh,
spells.
God, you're not gonna have a spell.
I was
Especially not like divination.
I was considering busting out one of Eris's newest spells, but then I was like, if she rolls badly enough, she could just straight up die. So,
Oh god.
What spell is that?
Commit Sudoku.
no, Phantasmal Killer.
How does that kill you?
If you crit fail, does it like turn on you?
No, if you crit fail, you make another save, and if you crit fail that, you die.
Oh, the target does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I thought you meant Eris.
No, the target.
Yeah, that's probably not great. You probably don't want to kill the Guildmaster.
Mm-hmm. Although,
So, very unlikely.
that crit
I have
effect
no qualms.
gains the incapacitation trait, so I don't think I could have straight up killed her, but she would have counterspelled it anyway, so.
Yeah. You were the turn after her, right?
Yeah, so I was mainly there to draw her counters.
Alright, let's unpause.
Okay.
Will you lay down? Thank you.
Oh.
I'm just negotiating with my cats.
How are those negotiations going?
Okay. So the 4 of you wake up on the beach. Well, the 5 of you wake up on the beach by an old, dilapidated, what looks like an arcane tower, maybe like a wizard's tower. Looks similar to some of the stuff in the Shining Isle. There's a few more structures like that leading into the mainland. Seems like this island might have once been occupied by elves, but is no longer used.
Guys, everybody here?
Well, 4 of us at least.
It is very bright out.
I guess this is the trial. I don't have anything.
Me neither. They took our clothes. They saw us naked.
I look and is it true what's on my sheet saying no spell?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
You've got the spells you prepared today.
It matters not.
Can you continue to prepare those same spells without a spell book?
Absolutely not.
What? Oh, dang. I thought you needed the spell book just to prepare different spells. Okay. Oh. Well, that sucks.
Sucks to be you.
Well, looking around, they're like, well, it looks like this might have been an elven island at some point. They did a lot of magic stuff, so we might be able to find a replacement spell book.
Right, it'll have the spells that I have prepared on there.
Do you
Sure,
remember
they'll be
any
very
spells
useful.
off the top of your head?
My cantrips.
Do you have anything prepared that
Better
could
than
be useful to us?
I can murder the guild boss if I see. So get me to day 7 and I'll be useful.
What do you mean?
I prepared some very powerful magic that I'll use to dispense great harm.
Well,
on
let's
our enemies.
try to avoid murder.
Oh, of course. And it's not gonna murder him. Just cause him a little stress and insanity. It'll be fine.
I think our first priority should be to find food, water, shelter, probably.
I agree.
We can
How
worry
are we gonna
about.
find food?
Well,
Freya?
Down for it. Is anyone else good at survival?
I mean, I'm a little bit good at a lot of things. Not great at anything.
Okay, well, I'll look for some food today. We'll figure out the rest. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Freya's gonna go hunting with Snowball.
Okay, so oh boy, so that is subsist. Do you have forager or anything like that on Freya?
I do not believe so.
Check the skill feats. Survey wildlife. That just lets you know more about things. Terrain expertise is you're better in forests. There is a forest here, and then you have medicine. All right, well, I hate to break it to you guys, but without forager, if Freya crit succeeds her survival to subsist, she's able to provide a subsistence living for herself and one additional creature.
Great.
Oh,
That's a crit
God.
succeed?
Yeah, that's a crit. On a success, she's able to subsist by herself.
what about with Snowball? Can Snowball?
Snowball could also potentially crit it and therefore provide for Snowball and someone else.
Boy, this is not good.
That still leaves someone out, even if they both. So it's like Raye will have to.
Shit.
Can Raye survive? Who has trained survival?
I mean, I can make a trained roll on any skill, so I could try to help out.
Tath does not have survival trained.
Survival, subsisting with survival is actually not trained. I can give it a shot.
Not only am I untrained, I have a very low modifier.
Yeah.
Man, we're gonna have to
I mean,
spend.
I guess Raye can help out. That's
It is going to be a struggle for this party to not starve.
Yeah.
Like, Freya will be fine. The rest of y'all are going to fucking.
Alright, Ray's gonna spend his time helping Freya to find food.
Okay,
Does
so let's. Yeah, we're gonna
Can Freya
roll.
cast second level spells and create food?
No,
Okay.
nobody has crave food.
Alright.
All right. Okay.
Oh, before you do these rolls, Zane, can I don't know how this is going to interact, but can I help with these secret rolls? So this is like the only way I'm going to be able to help is with my Diviner's Sight. Like, can I help divine them before they go and, like, get a free roll? Hey, let me click it. Oh, so
Okay.
So I can either use it only lasts like 6 seconds, so I don't know like how much I'm able to help. Can I just roll like a random d20 and see if it'll help? If not, maybe get the secret roll. I don't know if that'll help, but I don't know. It's like the only thing I can think to do to help.
Yeah, because these checks are lasting the whole day. So.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to gauge that.
You don't have any. What are you trained in on KL?
Oh, I'm trained in very relevant things. I am an expert in Arcana, Deception, Diplomacy, Nature, Occultism, Society, and Stealth, and Thief.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I mean, it's a focus spell, right? Diviner's Sight.
Yep.
So theoretically, you could reveal everyone's secret roles.
I just don't know what good that would do.
Pretty much all the roles people are going to be making are secret. So, wait, let me see. Is Subsist a secret role? Subsist isn't a secret role. So you could actually you could help with the survival. So yeah, whenever someone rolls survival to subsist because it's not secret, I'll let KO roll a d20 as well.
Oh, perfect.
In case it's better. So anyway, since this is actually revealed, Freya got a 29 and therefore is able to provide for herself and one other medium creature. And then I'll go ahead and roll for the snowball. Let me see, where the hell? Minions. Or I guess, Gwen, you could roll survival for snowball if you'd like to do that. You have access to the sheet.
Oh, Gwen now has control of Snowball.
I decided to give everyone control of their minions.
Oh,
nice.
Snowball,
Okay, so Snowball and Freya each provide for themselves and one other person. So the question is, can Raye provide for himself? Because if so, the party is good to go. So Raye only really has... Yeah. In fact, Raye crits it.
go. We have an extra day worth of food.
Do we have food that can roll over into the next day? Because that would really help.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Find some things that won't go bad.
You know what? I'll allow it. So at the end of that day, let me get some food here.
We're gonna get the turn counter up again, so we know.
Here's some apples,
Have some apples.
and I'm gonna put a 1 there. I'm gonna make it so everybody can see the 1. That means you have 1 like extra food.
We can't see the 1. It's just like a plus. And.
Oh, let me fix that. Visible to everyone.
There we go.
Oh, 1 of 0.
1 over 0. It's just so it'll do it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna add everybody in here. We're gonna. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. So Tath and KL get to do stuff while Freya, Snowball, and Raye are basically just trying to gather food together.
Okay.
We have to like crit our survival roll every day, basically.
Tath is gonna search around, try to get a lay of the land, see where we are.
I'm gonna search the island as well, and I'm gonna cast Locate Book as I look around the island.
Oh.
Okay.
Smart idea.
You immediately with Locate Book, you get a ping from that tower, like right away.
Okay, is there any way for me to get to the tower?
Well, you can go up there, and you could try to jump over the broken bridge, like jump over those holes in the bridge to get to the tower.
Or you can ask Tath to do it. Jumping is kind of my thing.
I'm not very good at jumping.
Alright. Do you want Tath to do the jumping for you?
Yes.
Okay, Tath, you are able to do the jumping.
All right. So yeah, I've got quick jump, powerful leap, and then if I just barely fall short, I've got rapid mantle if I grab an edge. So, how far are the gaps I have to make across?
Not far. I
Okay.
would say maybe 10 feet. There's like two
Okay.
10-foot
Then
jumps.
even if I failed an athletics check, I guess I'm still able to like jump normally, which is enough to clear that.
Okay, so you get in there. Once in the tower, if you'd like, it's a big tower with a lot of rooms. You can basically spend the day scouring the tower if you'd
Yeah,
like.
I will scour the tower.
Okay.
Scour the tower.
I'm going to assume that KL would have given you the ability to see your secret roll, so you can roll perception publicly for this if you'd like. Okay. Well, you find a few things. Let's see here. Okay. You managed to find a blank spell book. And KL, you can use your time to copy spells that you know into this book. It'll take some time. Let's see. You'll have to make, basically each day that you want to copy spells into your book, you'll have to make an Arcana check. And then the time that it takes is like 1 hour per level of the spell, per spell you want to copy. So you can basically total up your spell list and get like the hours you'll need. And you could feasibly work for 16 hours a day without like fatiguing yourself. So in like a few days you'd probably be able to do it. You probably want to go ahead and do the math on your spells and see what it totals up to. It's 1 hour per spell level.
You probably don't need all of your spells either.
Yeah, like you could also just figure out what you want.
What if it's a second? If it's a second level spell on a fourth level slot, would it be? Wouldn't be fourth level.
Yeah, you prep it at whatever level you want, right?
Yeah.
Are you able to prep it at any level?
Exactly. It's heightening it.
Then it's only 2 hours. Yeah.
All right. Oh.
So Tath in the tower, you also find.
We're gonna have to like find all of our gear because we're not gonna be able to craft anything.
If we have enough extra food, Freya might be able to spend a day crafting instead of hunting.
Well, speaking of which, you find a few things. You find 2 sets of armor, both of which are actually in decent condition in a chest. Yeah, you find a breastplate, and you find a studded leather.
Nifty.
You also find a crate filled with salted meat.
Oh.
There's enough salted meat in here to provide food for a single medium creature to survive for 10 days. So I'm going to bump that from 1 to 11 food that you have now.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to put the breastplate on and carry back the crate of meat and the studded leather and the spell book back to the party. We're in luck.
Right. So, Kay, that took you a bit to like go up to the tower and you know cast a bunch of focus spells on a bunch of people, and etc. So I would say that of the 16 hours you could have worked, you probably spent at least an hour casting your focus spell on like everybody.
Okay.
And then also going up to the tower and stuff. So you probably have, if you're gonna keep focus spelling everybody, you'd probably have 15 hours instead of 16 because it's like you only focus spell every 10 minutes and yeah.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
So let's say you have 15 hours left today. Would you like to spend that time doing any spell copying?
I will. Can I do another action though instead?
What else did you want to do?
Actually, no. I've already cast Locate, so I'll do that tomorrow. I will do the stage's spell casting components. Yeah, so 15 hours left. So whatever 43 minus 15 is. Is that what you
Give
said?
give me an Arcana check though.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you're good. So you are able to spend. You get the benefit of all 15 hours worth.
All right, I basically picked every single spell except for Enthrall.
Okay. So that was 15 hours. You've got like 28 left, right? Because you said it 43.
Yep, 28 on my calculator.
Okay, so yeah, 43 minus 15 is 28. All right. Next day, you guys actually have 11 meals here. Assume a meal will subsist one person for one day.
I think it might be worth it to find some actual shelter. We're kind of exposed out here on the beach.
Yeah, I figure you guys have been hanging out like under the cliff overhang or something like that.
Yeah, some real shelter would be nice, though. We could
I'm gonna
always
cast-
make our way to the tower, but
I think first thing I want to do, just because it'll help Freya, maybe. I guess it doesn't matter if it's gonna take all day, but I want to cast Locate Bow, and then walk around the island.
Okay. Yeah, and you could also focus spell your perception. So give me a public perception here. And yeah, you're gonna search the island for a bow. Okay. Absolutely. You end up wandering all over the island, but because it's a locate object, you're able to find it by like the afternoon.
Okay.
So you find a longbow at the top of a big white pillar. You're able to like throw some rocks at it, knock it down.
Not the
after
classic thing.
that, you've got 8 hours left.
Alright, I'll do 8 hours of spell copying after I toss the bow to Freya.
Okay.
You need my Arcana then, I assume?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that'll do it.
Alright.
Okay, so that was KL. Freya, you now have a longbow. Does Freya want the studded leather?
yeah, Tath would have given her the studded leather.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. The studded leather will give you +2 item bonus, but the dex cap is 3.
Dex. Cap.
All right. So that was KL. What else do you guys want to do?
Is there anything wrong with the longbow, or is it just like a longbow?
The longbow actually looks to be good. Looks to be solid.
We should probably try to find some runes. Speaking out of character here, might be a little metagamey, but
Well, it depends on how long we're spending hunting. We're not going to have as many days worth of searching for that stuff.
And we're
we
also running
need a
out of
weapon for Tath.
And the
I'll
crafting
get that
thing.
tomorrow.
If Tath gets a weapon, she can shift it into whatever weapon she wants. Because I can name it my divine ally. I think. I'll check on that. Make sure.
So long as it's two-handed. Like
I can try to locate something, but it's gonna be tricky for just
Let me check the stipulations on it. Go ahead without me for right now. Yeah, select one weapon when I make my daily preparations. In my hands, it gains the effect of a property rune. So.
Oh,
So
cool.
does anyone have something they want to do today?
What do you
Other
think?
than-
Freya is gonna try to, like, I don't know if it'd be craft or perception, basically find some arrows.
Got it.
Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah, I mean Freya also has the best perception in the party, so it's like Freya's time is a valuable commodity.
Yeah, I'd say let Freya.
Snowball can do some hunting while Freya
Yeah.
does other work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, Freya, roll. Yeah, I mean, if you want to look for arrows, it's perception. If you want to try to make them, it's crafting. Your perception's better, so probably roll perception. KL would make that public, I assume.
Sure.
You managed to find a quiver with 20 arrows hanging from a tree branch.
Awesome.
Shoot it
Pretty-
down with an arrow.
Pretty clearly set out for you. Get the fuck out of here!
It's like better than TV.
Tath is gonna
Oh,
go
God,
back
I
to the
hate
tower
it.
and keep searching it. There's some good stuff in there.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, you can give me a perception. There it is.
Scoured
You-
the tower.
Lightning bolt strikes the tower.
You find a secret door,
Ooh,
and
nice.
passing through the secret door into a flooded chamber where there's the skeleton of a dead mage. He is wearing a robe that has a +1 potency or a +1 armor rune on it.
Oh,
So it's a +1 robe.
Tath will take that.
He also has a Type 2 necklace of fireballs.
Ooh, and I'll snag that as well. She'll like put the robe over her shoulders, like, yeah, I think this would look good on me. No, she'll bring it back to KO.
My mage armor already has a +1 armor rune. It is unnecessary.
She's like holding it, and he's like, it's unnecessary. And she's like,
I mean, someone could use crafting to try to move it
Raye,
over.
do you want it?
What is it?
Mage's robe, +1.
Well, if nobody else wants it, I guess I can use it.
Yeah, KL made it very clear he did not want it.
Alright, you get a +1, Raye.
I hope
And
we
then
all
who wants
survive
the-
this, because I'm gonna kill him.
Who wants the necklace of fireballs?
Who's got hands?
Does Raye have hands?
Ray's got hands. He doesn't have his
Yeah, without your 15 stabs to multiple wield.
Yeah, I don't have a staff or a wand, so I mean I have open hands, but I don't really want to fire.
You don't
Actually,
want fireball beads?
I mean I've got my fireball spells. I don't need fireball beads.
Okay, I'll take them if you don't want them.
Alright, what's the tiger doing? Okay. No one's found more food today. You do have 11 meals, so like 5 of these meals are gonna get eaten today.
Ray
So-
is
Well,
still
unless Snowball
planning to
hunts.
subsist.
Okay.
Snowball's gonna go hunting.
Alright, give me a survival from Snowball and Raye, both. So Raye fails to subsist, which I think actually I believe you still get something out of that. Let me go look at it. When you subsist... Oh, it's its own thing. Here we go.
Oh, you become fatigued. There you go.
You become
Oh,
fatigued until you get
God.
proper food and shelter, which you'll be fine because the tiger crit it, so the tiger bumps it up to 13, and then of course at the end of the day, each of you will eat a meal and it'll come down to 8. However, without proper shelter, Raye is now fatigued.
Okay.
In fact, honestly, a lot of you are probably getting fatigued
Oh, I thought you.
at this
Okay.
point.
I didn't look for shelter
Well-
because you were pointing at this thing, saying we could use that.
You guys been like,
Okay.
I guess so. I guess you could
You
have.
said, I mean, if you hadn't said that, I was going to spend the day looking for proper shelter. So.
I'll give it to you. Maybe you guys are in the tower.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well.
okay,
Okay.
whatever.
Tath will spend her next day actually looking for proper shelter.
I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, give me a perception. So, because not everyone can get to the tower because it's kind of precarious.
Yeah.
Good enough. You find a little bit of like a cove or something that you guys can duck into.
All right. Yeah, that'll work.
So nobody will be fatigued. We'll say that happened the previous day or whatever. What are y'all doing? What's everybody? Or KL, do you want to locate?
Yeah, I'm
object
gonna
again?
cast locate halberd and walk around the.
I'd be fine with any two-handed weapon. Like, it doesn't have to be a halberd.
Divination is not that broad. It is a very specific.
Locate weapon.
Give me a perception check.
Technically, a
Okay.
floating log could be a weapon. It would throw off the results.
Okay. Well, you do in fact find a warrior hanging from a cliff with a halberd that's like through his chest. It's like a skeleton of a warrior. They're wearing tattered leather armor. There's of course the halberd sticking him to the cliff, and then hanging from the end of the halberd is a runestone.
Wow.
Ooh.
All of this is 30 feet up a sheer cliff.
Okay, can I do telekinetic pull and just pull the halberd?
Yeah, absolutely. So you
Yeah,
yank
but it's
the
like, whoop.
yeah,
One
you
is one
yank,
bulk or less. Yeah.
you go and yank the halberd out with your brain.
That's how
So
it
now
works,
you
exactly.
you have shoddy leather armor. You have a halberd. Let me see here. Shoddy halberd.
I'm giving this all to Tath. I'm not even writing it down.
Yeah.
Tath, you have a shoddy halberd or a regular halberd, shoddy, and a rune.
Shoddy halberd, shoddy leather armor. The rune is a +2 weapon rune.
Wow.
Ooh, that'll be a hard
it's
sell.
a shoddy
actually.
halberd. Like, oh, sorry, I think I broke something on the way down. That helped.
So that'll be Kale's whole day to do that.
Well, thank you. It'll work. I'll make use
So
of it.
the only person with crafting is Freya, though Raye technically has
Grabbed it.
crafting.
I can try
too.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
No. I want to try. I want to try something before we.
+2 rune doesn't seem likely for Raye to succeed at.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm not worried about the rune.
Make sure to write all that down, Tath. I'm not.
I am,
didn't even-
If you give it shifting and switch it into something else, it'll be a shoddy version of
Okay,
that.
that was what I wanted to try.
I'm gonna shift this into a not shoddy version of it.
Ah, well
Mhm.
played.
Doesn't work.
Okay, all right.
Very smart. Very
Yeah.
powerful.
Good to know
All
that.
right. What does Freya want to do today?
Freya is going to. Guess while we still have enough food for tonight, she's just gonna like look around, try to look for anything useful.
Okay. Roll me a perception. Yeah. After some searching, you find a small structure, kind of like the tower. Going down into it, you find a runestone on that table. It appears to be a striking rune.
Okay.
So now you guys have a striking rune. You have a +2 weapon rune. Shoddy halberd. Shoddy leather armor.
Nice.
Normal
Raye?
bow.
What's Raye want to do?
Raye will. Is Raye still fatigued?
No, not anymore. You're good now.
Raye will try to subsist.
All right.
22.
All right. You succeed. You do not crit succeed. So you increase the food count by 1. Is the tiger also subsisting here?
Yes.
Give me that survival.
Just don't crit fail this. You don't want to know what happens if you crit fail a subsist.
Is it really that bad?
I would classify it as very bad. Yeah.
Just not finding food is that bad?
It penalizes you for weeks. So
Oh God.
good luck.
Snowball crit it. Well, it's 11 total, not 20. There we
Yeah.
go. So snowball crit it. So it goes up to 11, and then of course it's -5 at the end of the day, so it goes to 6.
Okay.
So that's your total occurrence at the end of the
We
day.
live for another day.
You attract trouble, eat something you should. Oh my god!
You're at a you
jeez.
have to do another check at -2 or the week, or you starve. So
If you go a day without eating, what happens?
You just become fatigued.
And then if you eat the next day, you recover from that?
Yeah, but if you're fatigued, you actually can't take exploration actions.
oh
Okay.
no.
Okay.
You're hungry. You're just like
Right.
really fucking hungry because you've been fasting for 24 hours. So you're like,
Alright, makes sense.
yeah. Because as someone who has fasted for 24 hours, you are not productive. Into that, fucking trust me. We did. We
Oh, I
tried
believe you.
fasting.
I believe you.
It sucks. Yeah. Okay, so I guess. What are we doing now? Well, who do we start? Kale. You usually have some bag of tricks. What are you doing today?
I mean, don't really have any bag of tricks prepared. Does anyone have anything they're specifically looking for in this file?
Food.
Yeah, unfortunately, locate food will give me like a berry.
A
and
plus
then it's
a
like-
plus one. A +1 rune would be nice because a +2 is a little out of our reach to actually attach.
I don't have much in my bag of tricks today.
I mean, you can locate runestone. The problem is, if only Freya can craft, you literally have 4 days left to craft. And there's like the shoddy halberd. There's 2 runestones. I don't know. I mean, I guess the
I might start
Try to
subsist. I might start trying to subsist so that Freya can spend her time crafting, because,
Freya is such an MVP here. She
Yeah.
can do like everything so much better than everyone else. I mean, she's the ranger, of course, in the survival
Yeah.
situation. The fucking ranger is like MVP. But she can subsist better than everyone else. She has the best perception. She has the best crafting, which is not really because she's good at crafting. It's just she's the only one able to do it.
Like, we could have everybody subsist except Freya. That might make up for it.
Kale still has like 28 hours worth of spell.
20 left. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
20 left, yeah.
I'll spend all day preparing spells. So how many hours is that? 16?
Well, it'd be 16 if you don't give anyone the focus spell thing.
Nope, no one gets focus.
So because of that, you actually only end up benefiting from 10 hours. Because of your lackluster arcana. So you spend the whole day, but you only get the benefit of 10 hours worth.
By the time I have finished, I'm just gonna be ready to fight the person. I've never even cast any spell.
Alright, so that's Kale. He's doing spell stuff all day. I guess
Raye will continue to subsist.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Oh, do you have a
Raye
hero
died.
point? Do you have a hero point?
Oh,
Please tell me you have a hero
Gonna
point.
use the hero point. Oh my god. How is subsisting failing?
Oh,
Get out of here!
rule.
home
Wait,
rule,
there's a
home
rule.
rule.
There was a rule.
Home
Home
roll.
roll.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, 12, so much better.
You only fail.
You only become fatigued. You
only fail.
Well, yeah, I mean, he won't be fatigued if he eats normally, so
Yeah, okay.
he just
so
doesn't find anything.
What
so.
is Tath doing, then?
Oh boy, I'm tempted to
best house
subsist as
rule
well, just to
ever.
make sure we stay ahead of this food count.
Yeah.
But Tat's only got a +1 to survival. What's the DC?
You don't know.
We don't know? Okay.
You guys should have been paying attention to what
Yeah.
He didn't crit fail with a 12, so it's not a 20.
We haven't passed with anything less than a 20 yet, but also we haven't rolled like mid-teens.
We haven't rolled.
Is it worth it for Tath to try it with +1?
We are failing the survival. Wait, you can't even try to without survival train.
No, you can try it untrained.
Oh, okay.
You can subsist untrained. It's just maybe that's why failure is so scary, because if an untrained person just starts eating random berries in the woods, they're gonna have like
I probably
psychedelic
shouldn't.
experience.
I think my best bet will probably be to continue just searching around for
Or you
stuff.
might even find some more
Look for
food.
food other ways.
Yeah, perceiving,
you
see if
did in the
anybody's
tower.
left food out. Yeah,
Yeah, just you want to just do perception then?
yeah. I'm just percepting.
All right.
We're getting low marks for survival, so hopefully we get high marks for defeating the boss.
Been rolling pretty well on my perceptions, so.
Watch this team just fail and
Oh,
not get
it'll
it
actually
wrong.
be a secret one because
Mhm.
KL is occupied. So
Yeah.
let me roll that. Okay. So you're looking. You find another abandoned structure. Inside of the abandoned structure, you find a runestone with a +1 potency rune.
Aha! There we go.
And you also find the skeleton of some wizard wearing seems to be a mundane robe. But in front of him is a bowl filled with fruit. The fruit seemed to have been magically preserved. There's enough fruit here to feed yourself and one other person.
All right, I will bring that back to the larder.
All right.
What's with all these dead mages, and should I be worried about all this? Oh, paranoid.
Mages don't fare well on this island.
Find a dead elf. You find 13 dead elf wizards. Like what? I don't feel good about.
What's
I mean-
Freya doing?
Freya's gonna see if she can repair the halberd.
All right, very kind of you.
All right, thank you.
Unlike with Victor, who only had a +9, Freya has a whole +10.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
Big money coming up.
You did it.
awesome.
The halberd is no longer shoddy.
Thank you.
No longer
Shoddy!
a shitty helper.
Should I assume the tiger is going to subsist?
Yes, you should.
Which I guess would be... No, subsist is never secret. Yeah. See, I need a DM screen with like all the secret roles listed for me or so. It's just so much to keep track of.
Very.
The system is really hard to run. Oh, that's a crit.
Snowball!
So your food count goes up to 10 and then comes down to 5 at the end of the day. So,
Okay.
all right.
Well, we're still
You've got a
in the positive.
You're still ahead. Yeah,
Mhm.
you've got a day's worth of food in the bank at the start of this day.
All right, Tath's gonna go looking around again. If let's see, I've got the +1 weapon potency rune if Freya ever wants to craft again, but that is up to you if you decide you want to do that instead of subsisting, because I understand that is also important. But yeah, Tath's going to percept around, depending on
Okay.
whether.
Yeah, you guys have a +1 rune and you have a striking rune as well.
Yeah, is KL going to what's
Yeah,
KL doing?
I guess
'Cause
we'll start
that's
with
kind of
KL.
important.
He's got 10 hours left to do his thing.
The Great Wizard Kale is pondering his day. He has not decided what he's going to do.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just didn't know if I was supposed to roll my perception or if Zan
I'll do.
rolled,
Let's see.
because
I guess I'll go first. I'll roll Arcana. See how well I do.
Okay. Well, because you've only got the 10 hours left, it takes you all day, but you do finish.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll have like an hour to spare to do the focus spell.
Cool.
So people can see their rolls.
Okay. Tath will go looking around.
And in the case of the people subsisting, they actually get to roll. They get to like use your roll potentially. So,
Oh, good.
so Tath, you're just looking for stuff, and as you're searching, you find a. Let's see here. You find a staff buried in the ground all the way up to its tip. There's like just the tip of a staff sticking out of the dirt.
Well, KL wasn't interested in the robe. He's probably not interested in this either. I'll take it back and see if Raye wants it. No, I'll take the staff and bring it back to KL.
Okay, so you managed to you slowly yank it out of the ground. It takes a while, and it appears to be a greater staff of healing.
Oh,
Wow.
never mind. This is going to Raye.
KL could probably use that. Yeah.
All right, so that was Tath. Does Freya or Raye want to go here?
Raye will subsist.
I'm
Okay.
gonna help. I'm gonna help that poor tiny boy out.
Roll him a d20.
If you would like, you could take my 12. Pretty average roll.
I think I will take your 12, which makes it a 20.
That's a
Which-
That's a
society.
society roll.
I know.
Right?
That's not the right roll, but either way,
Society roll.
I
right?
will take the 12 over the
7.
I will accompany you to the ball.
Okay,
Yes.
So that is a normal success. Okay.
And for future reference, I think you have to choose to take what he rolled instead of rolling.
Ah.
Yeah, you don't get to roll. You either get to pick my roll or roll.
I'll give
Or
it
I
to you
get
this
to roll.
time.
Yeah.
God. Okay.
What's Freya doing?
Freya is going to try to craft. Now we have a striking and a
+1,
Plus
yeah.
1. Yep.
this one. Okay. She would have talked to Tath to see which one she would have wanted on the halberd more.
Does it have to have a +1 in order to have the striking on it?
No.
Okay, I'd say the striking is probably more important, but that's also going to be the more difficult one. So
Yeah.
There's also your bow.
yeah, you could also put it on your bow.
I could. Do you want the +1 on your halberd, and I can try to do the other one on my bow, or would you prefer the?
Sure, I'll probably be doing more tanking and frontline stuff. You'll probably be doing more damage than I will.
Okay. So I'll try to put the +1 on the halberd. Start off easy.
Okay. Nice.
You succeed. So it is a +1 halberd.
Nice, thank you.
What's the kitty do?
You're gonna look for food.
The
You
eternal
want to take my 11? I'm getting very average rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do you want to take the 11 or roll?
I
I'm
just
gonna
probably roll, yeah.
I have considering Snowball has a +12.
Well, it would be.
Oh!
Yeah.
There you go. All right, so that bumps the food count up to 8, and then at the end of the day, -5, so it goes down to 3 in the bank.
Oh God, we gotta get through 2 more days.
Two days left. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna look around the island for anything useful. I don't think locating anything in particular is that useful, so I'm just gonna walk around and roll.
All right, yeah. Roll me a perception.
Whoa, let's go.
Okay. Well, you're just looking around for stuff, and see here. You find a backpack hanging from a tree branch that has 3 potions of moderate healing.
Hey, nice.
Alright.
Who's getting the 3 potions of moderate healing?
Say the 3 of you should split them up.
Alright, sounds good. Is it just greater healing or regular healing?
Moderate.
Moderate, okay.
How much does that heal?
3d8 plus 10.
What's Freya doing?
Freya is gonna try to put the other rune on her bow.
Striking?
Yes.
All right. I think that does it. It's only like normal striking.
Mm-hmm.
Runes, fundamental weapon runes. Striking is only level 4. I'm pretty sure that does it.
Nice.
I'm tired of looking up level-based DCs.
4 is like 19 or something.
Yeah, I'm almost certain that's it. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So your bow is striking now.
Yeah. Let's see, Raye, did you mark down the staff?
No, I did not, but I will.
I'm giving that to Raye. Yeah, sorry.
And striking is an extra damage die.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice.
Raye is gonna subsist. Is KL doing his thing with that?
Is
Can
a
I
long...
help?
What is the damage die of a longbow?
D8?
Yeah,
D8.
Okay.
Can I help roll a d20 and roll average?
Yeah, you can give it a shot.
Would you like to
I-
use my net?
I think I'll
natural-
pass.
No, really, you should crawl in that hole over there and yeah, stick your head in
I
first.
am gonna pass on that one, my friend. Oh, did I just crit it?
You barely didn't.
Oh, I found it. It's DC 15, everybody.
Oh, then I stand a good chance of crit failing it. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's probably good that
not
Tath's
worth
not
it.
doing that.
Well, let's see what Snowball does first, to see if Tath has to Okay, no. Snowball always crits.
Oh.
Snowball always crits.
Thank you, Snowball.
So it's 6. So yeah, no, you're not in dire need at this moment. So what's Tath gonna do?
Tath's gonna percept around the place.
Okay, you can
Find
do it.
find like a section of the island we haven't really looked around much. And go hit it. I just rolled one. I think it's supposed to be a secret roll anyway. But...
No, KL's doing
Oh right,
the thing.
okay. So 19.
Okay. Well, you just keep searching around, and you see way out in the water on a rock sticking out of the ocean, like 200 feet out from the beach.
Oh, God.
There is a runestone tied to a little stick that's sticking up out of this rock. Got a 200-foot swim out into the ocean to get to it, and then back.
Tath is considering our food supply. We're going to be down to 1 day of food, which means we're definitely going to need Freya to hunt tomorrow, so we won't have time to actually affix a runestone, unfortunately. So,
yeah.
with that logic, Tath is going to leave it.
All right. Unfortunately, with that takes you all day. Like you look the rest of the day, you don't find anything else the whole day long. So at the end of the day, you guys num, leaving you 1 additional food in the bank. Final day. You have to get 4 food
We need some subsistence here.
total.
Are we able to fight while fatigued?
Yeah, but it sucks.
Okay.
It really sucks.
I'll check it myself, just to see how worth it might be.
It's like -1 to everything. I think.
All right, I'm gonna try to subsist myself, and
Well,
I'm gonna use my.
Well, let's see. Here's the question: is there something Freya could be doing other than subsisting? I guess you've got the +2 armor rune. Do you want to try for that?
No.
Okay, well then I guess Freya and Snowball can probably just do it. Like, you know,
Yeah.
Oh,
if Freya's doing it anyway.
You want me to roll d20s? You want my
Too late.
d20s? That's a
you don't
1.
want that D20.
And-
You
So-
don't want those D20s.
So Freya got a normal success, which puts it from 1 up to 2. The number you're looking
Oh.
for is 5.
All right, don't worry. Ray's got this.
So that brings it up to 3.
Give me
How about,
the-
no, wait. Let me survive. Let me try to dig for food, and you try to get the armor rune in a last-ditch effort to crit.
Okay.
Oh, or do you think, or do we need food? I don't know.
You
what
need 2 food.
We need 2 more food.
Yep. 2
Well, how about-
food.
Tath and I look for food, and if we pass, you may as well throw a helmet. You got my roll too.
Yeah, so give it a shot.
Yeah. The problem is that Tath, if she fails,
All right,
I have a
That's a
plus
real
1
bad
to
situation.
subsist. It's not good.
All right. Well, I don't want to take that. My rolls have been.
are
Really
you gonna
good.
subsist? This is gonna be really bad.
Yeah, I mean, who cares if we get a -2 for a week? I mean, it doesn't really. Oh yes! Oh, so lucky.
Okay, so that bumps it to 4. So one person's gonna be like the odd one out unless somebody successfully subsists here.
Ray, what were you planning to do?
I was just gonna subsist, but
Rolled an 11
that'll
if you
if you succeed.
Oh,
that'll
you
do
know
it.
what? Honestly, an 11 plus. What's your bonus to survival, Ray?
8.
That's a 20 if you take KL's roll. What's Tath's bonus to survival?
1.
Okay, so it's a fail for Tath. So does Ray
wants
to
it.
take the 11?
I'm just gonna take it. Get us through the day.
Yeah,
All right.
I wasn't going to be subsisting because I've got like a 1 in 4 chance of crit failing.
So
Go look for
Tath-
something fancy.
Yeah, Tath's going to go look
yeah.
for something fancy and shiny. She's going to buy herself something nice.
Lightning strikes the nearby town.
All right.
Oh man.
This area is prone to lightning.
Oh, and
strikes.
she's going to she's taking shifting on her weapon. She's going to shift it into a quarterstaff.
Okay. You find a pristine +1 half plate.
Oh, that's I'm putting that on.
In like one of these abandoned towers. You go in and there's a
Nice.
+1 half plate like mounted to the wall.
That's my armor
You
there.
Basic ass breastplate.
That's my armor, yeah. Okay. So let me adjust those, and then I will. Let's see. So this is.
Looks Looks like you guys are all prepared. Boy, this is the only party that actually had to play the game because 2 parties had create food and got to just not have to do it.
It was stressful, very stressful.
It's also, it almost sucks that Gron had create food because he had Forager, which is like, you can see now how good Forager is. Because like normally you
Oh
crit
yeah,
it-
you get 1 person or 2
Most
if you
stats,
crit, and I
that's
could
it.
do
Yeah,
like 5.
It was like 6, yeah. Forager lets you feed like 6 people. On a crit, you feed 12 people. Like it's Forager is very good compared to normal.
It's the next battle medicine. Everybody, get on that skill feed. Everybody, everybody.
I mean, if
In
the
survival
campaign,
campaigns.
yeah, if it's a survival campaign, Forager's very good. He will definitely have some subsisting, so Forager might be a consideration for somebody in Asahi, because you will have to feed yourselves in the sandbox open world of Japan. I mean, fantasy Japan. All right. So is everybody ready?
Let me find my crit specialization for clubs, and I'll be good.
What's the thought process behind the quarterstaff, Mark? Just out of curiosity.
Defense. I don't have a whole lot of damage output on it because it doesn't have striking, but I can use it to parry and increase my AC.
Okay.
I can also still trip with it if need be. So.
Interesting.
All right,
Right on.
now. Oh, what?
I just wanted to converse with the party real quick. And say I have greater invisibility. If you would like it, Freya, maybe it'll be useful to you.
That'll get flat-footed.
Every single strike you have will be flat-footed to the enemy.
That seems pretty
I can
good.
just be up at the front, taking as much damage as I can weather.
You won't be able to be seen, so I don't know how that'll affect with like healing spells. You might not be less acceptable.
If she can't be seen, she probably won't be taking a whole lot of damage to begin with.
Not likely, yeah.
So I figured that'll be the spell that I will prepare, and then we will go from there. Also, Raye, I might need you to stay close. I learned a lot of stuff, sightseeing, but at great physical cost to myself.
Well, you can count on me. I'll keep you safe.
I hope so. My life is in your hands.
So, I'm doing this just so you guys can kind of place yourselves. Of note, the hourglass is inside of this abandoned tower up here.
Do I want to be on the high ground? Like, do I want to be like up here?
Do we think the hourglass is where we're expected to be?
I don't know.
There's a
I don't really want to be.
staircase.
Depending on who we're fighting, that area up there doesn't look the most advantageous.
There's
I don't
no.
want to be down here and fight Gun Lady. She appears in the tower. And
Well, we need to make sure that there's no roof above us. That way we don't fight Reigel. The only way we'll possibly fight him is if he has a roof to bust through or rappel down from. He would not have it any other way. Does that structure up there have a roof?
No.
Okay, I feel safe.
I think we should be in the high ground. I've learned from my Jedi Master that you always have the.
I agree. High ground would be good. If all else fails, we'll have Freya perched up there, when the rest of us can charge down the hill.
Although, in order to prepare my greater invisibility, it is a range of touch. So whatever we start, I'm going to just be touching.
You and Freya can be right next to each other. I'll just be ready to charge wherever we need to go. I'll keep Snowball right next to me, and I'll protect him.
I didn't expect to have my entire family here. You can spread out a little bit. It'd make me less uncomfortable.
You said to stay close.
Well, not this close. I'm a little uncomfortable. I'll go over here. I will cast Mage Armor because it lasts like 24 hours, so I'll just get that out of the way.
Raye is gonna ready a spell.
If it's not clear, by the way, this is a staircase
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, we caught that. Let's
Cool.
see.
What does Raye want to ready?
Maybe he will just ready his halo.
Is that your formation for your party?
We don't know where anything's gonna appear.
I just need to stand next to Freya.
I'm
So
just
we're-
curious if that's your final positions. I didn't know if you guys were, if this is it.
We don't know
you
where
want,
a
we could
threat's
have-
gonna appear. So
If Freya was standing like right here, I could stand like right here on the stairs next to you, and you could have like this 360 no scope plays. Tath could be over here at the base of the tower, and then Raye could be at like the bottom of the steps. Something like that, and then the tiger can maybe a good flanking spot. Like maybe over here in case we somehow are, I don't know, need a...
like have Snowball hiding in the tall grass,
Yeah.
ready to pounce.
See, that's not so bad, is it?
So where is that where Snowball is then, or?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What are the ready to actions that are happening here?
Tath is gonna be parrying.
Okay, Snowball is hiding?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am preparing greater
Put him in the grass.
invisibility.
Okay, great invisibility. We'll put him in the grass. Ray's doing the halo. Does Freya want a ready in action?
No.
Okay. You could ready mark prey.
Could I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't think I could. I'll
Yeah.
ready mark prey.
Alright, everybody's got their actions. So Snowball will be able to roll stealth for initiative then, because of the tall grass thing.
I mean, his initiative isn't separate from mine.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Alright,
Wait, what happened?
I'm just going back here for the thing. I just wanted to get everybody positioned.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
So an explosion of sand on the beach shakes the whole cliff, and then as it kind of subsides,
Oh, see.
you see
Seaver.
He kind of cracks his neck and goes, "Hey Raye, long time no see."
Oh, Seaver, I'm so happy to see you.
Tath waves. Hey, Seaver! You're here to rescue us?
Who is this rotund man?
He reaches behind his back and
Oh, God damn!
pulls out a sword.
Oh, shit!
His hair, I love his hair. His little like bowl haircut. It's all.
I see you're not here to say hi. Don't go
Sir?
easy on me.
I certainly won't, little buddy.
Oh.
Alright. Let's roll some initiative.
All right. So Freya is invisible for a minute, and attacks do not break it.
Yeah, all the stuff go off. So, God, that's so crazy. The attacks don't break the invisibility.
How
Yeah.
long does that last? 10
A
minutes?
minute.
1 minute. It
No,
shortens
one-
the
one
time to
minute.
1 minute.
Okay.
It's basically greater invisibility from 5e.
Oh, it's one off. Are you kidding me?
Do you
Oh,
have
I-
to break Ty's feet?
I need to
Yep.
find.
I rolled so very bad for Seaver's initiative. I'm missing someone.
Are you?
There. Are you?
We're all there.
You're missing the tiger, but doesn't the tiger go on
I
your
rolled
turn?
right as you were saying that. but-
Yeah. Alright. Freya, you're invisible. I guess I should mark that. There. You're invisible, take it away.
Alright, well, he's marked as prey.
You got it. Yeah, he what your action went off, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna double shot.
Alright. So that misses. Both shots clang against his enormous sword as he holds it in front of himself like a shield. You have 2 actions remaining.
gonna move there. And so he's gonna come up. That's where it is now.
How long does a longbow go?
I think it's only 100 feet.
So you actually need to stay closer than that.
Well, I mean, he's gonna
Unless
come up.
you're expecting him to come up. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we know he's a fighter. We know he's not gonna just start hurling long range spells at us from down there.
All right. So you shot, you moved, you have an action remaining.
Can I order Snowball to like ready to pounce when he comes by?
Yeah. Snowball will be prepared to attack when he gets up there. All right, Raye.
Alright, Raye is going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level, attacking Seaver.
What is the range on spiritual weapon?
120.
Oh, damn, nice.
Ah, that's a big boy.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Did my spell DC go up?
Make sure you check it to expert, because you gotta do it for every single page.
It is.
Underneath your spell DC, there's Magic Traditions. Make sure it's set to expert on that one.
Oh,
Okay.
you know what? No, my macro for my actual attack is not set. There we go. There it goes. Alright, so Spiritual Weapon for 32.
That will hit.
Nice, nice. For 11 force damage.
All right.
And Ray's like, "How is that, Seaver? I got you with that one."
Oh, it was such a small sliver of his health.
That you did.
And I guess I'll shield. Actually, no, I'll reposition up the stairs. Take Freya's old spot.
Oh, hello.
All right, Tath.
Tath's actually gonna move. Let's see. Guess I'll move to like here and parry.
You're out of range of heal.
Don't worry, I'll be okay.
Okay. All right. Well, he's gonna move to right here. With one hand, he reaches into the ground and pulls out a huge, jagged rock, and he throws it at Tath.
Oh.
Brutal.
That hits. My AC is 29. Does he have
For
a...
30 bludgeoning.
Oh man, does he not have a range increment on that? Ouch.
120 feet.
120.
Shit, okay.
He
He-
throws
he-
rocks really far.
He throws
He's a hill
rocks.
giant.
Yeah, Tath will shout like, okay, he throws rocks!
Yep. Okay, and then he'll move again. He'll move up to. He'll get to right there. Yeah.
Tath, get back within range.
And as he's going, he's got his sword like out to one side, scraping against the rocks.
Just trying to keep him down there as long as I can.
All
Can't
right,
reach you from here.
Alright, alright.
Alright, I'm going to move down the stairs. Apparently, my archer got replaced by a tiny boy. I don't know how that happened. I'll move. And then I'm going to chant a powerful spell and start to phase in and out of existence. I'm going to cast Blink. And then when I end my turn, I automatically get teleported in a random direction that you determine.
Oh.
You can sustain the spell to do that on your own.
I can on my turn,
And at
but
the
at
end of your
every
turn, it does it automatically.
Automatically does it. So I
Okay.
can do it twice in a turn if I wanted to.
Oh, it happens at the end of your turn.
Yep, whether
Regardless.
it's sustained or not, it happens.
Okay. So it's 10 feet in a random direction.
Determined by the GM.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a D8. It's gonna be clockwise. 1 is 12 o'clock.
All right, go for it.
So
Diagonal bottom left on the
it's
stairs
this
again.
way. Yep.
But it's 5 or
it-
15. I don't
it-
know where.
It's 10 feet, right? It said
It's 10,
feet.
but when I measured diagonally, it was 15. So I thought it was kind of awkward. Either
I'll put you there. I'll put you there.
Oh,
Yep.
back to where I started again. But now I'm blinking.
Okay. Freya.
Alrighty. As suspected, he got closer. Yep, well within range. Double shot. God damn it.
You're not making what you said on my flat-footed here, Freya.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
You throw dice at him. Eventually you'll hit. WWDD.
What would dice do?
Okay. And then just ordering Snowball to do the same as before, ready to attack him if he gets close.
You got it. Yeah, this guy is a hell of an AC. So, Raye hit with like what, a 32 or something.
32, yeah.
Yeah.
It's at least 32 or less. Alright. Ray's turn. Ray's gonna call out for Tath to
I
move
heard
back
you.
again,
I know.
and he's
I
gonna
know.
hold his turn
Okay.
until after
Oh.
Tath goes.
Literally the equivalent of someone spamming a voice command in a video game.
Yeah.
Payload. 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 Payload.
Fall back!
I need healing. I need healing. I need healing.
Tath's gonna like run all the way up in front of him and like go down 100 feet from Raye and then call medic. I need healing. I need healing.
Your turn, Tath.
Does it look like his weapon would have reach?
It's pretty big, but you can't be sure.
Yeah, judging by the size, it looks like it might, but I guess no way to know but to test.
It's definitely as long as your halberd.
Yeah, well, I'm using a bow staff right now. Okay, let's see.
Might as well fall back as much as you can and let it shoot him another.
Yeah, I was considering like moving up, swinging at him, and then jumping.
Oh god, that's
What?
risky.
I've-
Fail.
I've got like 3 jump feats. Like,
You're gonna get Anakin'd.
yeah. I have the high ground right now, though.
Cut your legs off and you fucking land in the lava.
Get Anakin.
Is that a verb now?
Yeah, jumping over someone and having your legs cut off. Is
That's getting
called
Anakin.
Getting Anakin.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move here,
Alright.
and let's see. I will actually use 2 actions to ready an attack if he closes to within range.
You got it. Alright, Raye.
Alright, Raye is going to still be out of range of Tath. God damn it.
I can weather another hit from him.
Can you hold your other turn? You're
I'm okay. I can weather another hit from him.
It's not gonna be as easy to move once he's there.
I know.
Alright, Raye is going to... God, that threw a wrench in my plans. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Seaver says, "Come on, kids, you barely scratched me."
I'm working on it!
that's just like to be difficult.
Maybe
Alright,
we're
Raye-
luring you into our trap.
Raye is going to extend a hand, and a beam of light shoots out towards Seaver.
Okay.
So this is Searing Light, a 3rd level spell. 33 for 16
Oh my
fire
god.
damage.
Wow.
Your attack
Yeah.
rolls are so good.
They're powerful.
I've been ready for this moment my whole life. I've been training for
To fight Seaver. You keep rolling like 18, 6, 17.
and then Spiritual Weapon, I will sustain that and just whack him again. I
Alright.
will whack him again. -5. No, I won't.
No. Alright. see here. Seaver will double move right on up to here. That will trigger both Snowball and Tath. Snowball will go first. Snowball will pass out from cover, so Snowball can attack twice here.
Oh,
That will miss.
and then a claw at -5.
It's actually only -4.
Oh,
Agile.
yeah, no.
But the benefit is now Tath is flanking, so Tath can do her attack with flanking.
Yep.
Nice.
That hit
7.
for 7. He kind of chuckles when the cat starts trying to maul him, and he's like, "Oh, there's your 4th party member." I figured they'd be more humanoid, but what do you got, a druid or something? All right. I was wondering where your 4th person was. Well, where these arrows keep coming from. Alright, he is going to go ahead and attack Tath. Not a power attack this time.
That hits.
Heightened greatsword.
Good. Okay.
For 25.
Can you protect yourself? You're not getting like any champion.
I cannot.
protection?
No, I can't use champion protect on myself. Yeah, I'll use it on Snowball if I get a chance.
Alright, KL.
Alright, I'm going to cast Diviner's Sight so that the next time I make a saving throw, I can get a free little cheeky d20 roll. It's only verbal, so it takes 1 action. I'm going to say, this whole trial is trivial. Maybe this will open your mind to how trivial it is. And I'm going to cast a spell. Instead of just like a nosebleed or double nosebleed, this is like double nose, mouth, and eyeballs like start bleeding.
Oh, jeez.
Exorcist.
I'm going to cast Exorcist. Oh, wait. Didn't roll damage. Why did it not
But-
roll damage? Oh, it's
I don't know.
off. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
By
do it
the time
again.
you heighten this to like 10th level, you're just gonna start spinning on the
Whoa!
ceiling.
It's
vomiting.
mental damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And your
10th level psycholysis is you're gonna go to the ceiling and start spinning and throwing up.
I'm trying to get there. Yeah.
Alright, so this is a what was the D20?
That's my Diviner's Sight. I can choose to take the 12, or I can roll again.
Okay.
A 12, I would still get a fail, so I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, the damage to you goes up as well when you heighten it.
Okay, so I still fail.
You still fail, so well, let's see what the because it,
Alright.
it heightens both damages.
Yeah. 13.
Oh my god, you take 13 damage.
Alright, well, let's see his save. Come on, big boy.
Oh, you crit it! Oh my god! All you did your turn was just deal 13 damage to yourself. Two spell slots to
He
deal
rolled
13
a 17. I rolled so well. 49 damage.
You rolled a 17.
Oh, so unlucky.
Oh no!
Alright,
Oh,
wow.
that's a big play right there, man. Wow, I'm really impressed.
I'm so sorry. I almost feel bad. Like it's not even funny. I'm so sad.
I'm on a cliff.
Jump off the cliff. You spent a focus spell and a spell slot.
And my only 4th level spell slot to do that.
Oh,
Really? You only have one 4th level spell?
I'm blinking, so my last remaining.
Ah.
I still have one. No, I didn't. Yeah, that was my last 3rd
Can
level.
we appreciate that mental damage though? 49.
Yeah,
Could've
that's
been
Yeah.
great.
significant.
Damn,
Damn.
that's so crazy. I'm so sorry, Matt.
Oof.
I didn't become a dinosaur, and I didn't get my cool spell off.
Oh god,
You
that
did a
hurt.
single attack with Dolgrin.
I'm
This is
so-
not your session.
So sorry. Well, let's see if Freya can hit him. That stands to be seen. Poor
Freya has-
Freya.
Has not yet.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Is invisible?
That will not hit him.
Oh damn!
God.
We are just getting.
This guy's AC is as high as the sea monsters. Good gosh. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
That okay. So normally that
Normal
would
hit.
that would miss, so it becomes a normal hit.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Hunter's Mark damage too.
Hunter's mark as well is what is it a D10? What is a hunter's
D8?
mark?
It's D8, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
D8.
Okay. Okay, so 13, 14, 15.
Pretty good.
Why do I think it's a?
I don't know.
It is 1d8. You're right. I don't know why I thought it was a d10. All right. So 15 damage. There we go.
And Snowball's double attack.
Absolutely. Take it away.
I will. I keep forgetting that I have control now.
Yeah.
You asked for this.
You have the power.
Alright, here's the jaw.
Oh,
That'll miss.
another 27.
And then minus 4 for the claw.
Another
It was awful.
Is he? If he's flat-footed, that doesn't hit?
I'm taking that into account.
He
Right,
has like
okay.
30 AC. It doesn't matter how many 27.
I'm pretty sure he's got 30.
Okay. Tath is
You're
going.
close. It's
Tath
31.
is going to. Oh damn. Tath is going to take the step action to move there.
All right, cool.
Happy now, Ray?
Yes.
I'm going to use the
That
reach
that
my bow
prevents
staff.
attack of op, right?
Yeah, step prevents it.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
And I am going to attempt a trip on him.
Ooh.
Bow staff with
Reflex
reach.
DC. You trip him.
Yeah!
Oh, nice.
So step, trip, and then smack him. Or will.
It's just flat-footed twice, so it's just flat-footed.
Yeah, it's still an action that he has to take to get back up next turn. At least,
True.
so.
Very good. No, it is. Yeah.
-5 on the. Actually, wait, no, parry. Keeping my parry up.
Okay.
I am here to delay him and just tank.
All right, Ray.
The cat's coming out. We need you, kid.
Alright. Ray is going to cast heal on Tath. This is a 4th level heal, so. Plus. This is not in range of the halo, but I have the greater healing staff, so 34. Alright, Tath gets 49 back. And then I sustain the spiritual weapon, attacking him while he's down. Missing.
How dishonorable of you.
All right.
Heroes gotta do what they gotta do to win.
So chuckling, he'll go ahead and get back up, and then he is going to.
Bigger they are, as they say.
Cat, will you get the fuck out of here, please?
Oh no, he's going to attack Snowball.
Oh no.
He is going to two action swipe, so he'll make a single attack against Tath and Snowball.
Oh, he can reach me? Damn.
Got a reach weapon.
You are in reach.
Okay, I will
Just one
glimpse of,
attack.
I'll glimpse of redemption him against Snowball if he misses, if he hits.
So the 29 will hit both
Oh,
of
that
you.
barely hits me because with my parry, that barely. Oh.
Does he feel bad about hitting Snowball?
He does. He feels bad about hitting the kitty, so he ends up not doing any damage to the kitty.
Okay. I take
He
26.
does 26 to Tath, though.
Okay.
Seaver's a nice guy.
Yeah. Oh
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, he would feel bad, but he'd be like, all right, I don't really want to hit the kitty. All right, well, there's one action to get up, two action to do the big attack. So
It's like when he reels back to swing, Tath just reach out and go, think of the children. He goes, yeah, you know what? Wait, what?
The children!
Snowball gives him big kitty eyes.
Would you hurt a face like that?
All right, KL.
I'm gonna move back from away from the cliff. And
Probably a good idea.
you shield your mind well to the lies of this world, but I will peel them a bit, layer by layer. Don't you dare crit.
Damn,
succeed this
44. It's only one level lower.
Don't you dare crit succeed this one.
I love how your roleplay. You're really leaning into the Uzumaki stuff.
Yeah.
here.
Oh my god. I'm
Real
getting.
hard.
Are you okay, Matt?
Oh,
one.
Nice.
nice.
Did it. You take half. But he takes nothing.
Stop just killing yourself.
Oh man.
A 17 and 18. Like, what am I supposed to do with
Remember, he was the anti-mage fighter when we last saw him.
Stop
It's
killing
not even that. It's just that I'm rolling.
Yeah, you're
really
rolling
high.
18s.
I'm rolling 17s and 18s over here.
Hello.
Yeah, oh, you've been doing the directional thing, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Freya.
See if I can hit him.
Oh my god.
If I roll
How many
another
20?
27, it's the curse of 27.
God, hey, it's not a 27.
No.
Yeah.
Curse has been broken, sort of.
Oh my god. How many 27s can someone roll?
And all the claws. Like
I
6
don't
level
know.
20.
Gosh, okay. Alright, here's the jaw.
Oh my gosh, Gwen. This is so unfortunate. How unlucky can one person be?
Hey, okay, because you're attacking 5 times a turn, on average, you will crit once every 4 turns.
You
See,
got a
you-
crit coming.
You say
It's
that.
on its way.
Coming up, yeah.
No,
You had-
we
how many
used it
turns
last
did you
turn.
have?
We used it last turn, remember?
Yeah. so
And
there's
it turned into a
more
normal
turns
success.
to go.
You'll hit him once every 4 turns.
I just.
Tath's gonna go for a
Your highest roll was a 12. Like, alright.
trip
yeah.
attempt.
Let me see here. That will fail.
Okay.
Try.
I'll go for another trip.
-5.
That's
Nice.
with -5. I've factored in.
Oh, you did it.
Cool. And then parry.
He's like on the ground, like, that's kind of annoying.
I know, right? I've been through that too. What was worse is when they did it to me, they also took my weapon. Freaking red hand.
Attack with -10, I guess?
No, parry.
Parry.
And be advised, my blip is coming up soon. So.
Alright, Ray.
Alright, Raye
Stop.
is.
Stop it. Stop. Get out of here.
Aw,
He's being
Messing with
really
that.
fucking annoying.
it's because he's hungry.
I know. I wish I had a room to play in.
Alright, Tath, you get 22 back.
Thank
You
you.
get a hero point every time one of the cats runs across the chair.
Every
Take-
time my cat runs into the frame, take a shot.
Take a shot at it.
We get wasted by like 8 o'clock.
I know.
That's my turn though.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this new setup, to be completely honest with you. I'm not really
The
feeling
cameras
it,
look a
but-
lot better with it.
Yeah,
I
no,
would
the
say.
cameras are way better. I like my setup way better. It really is just the cats are driving me fucking nuts.
Like,
I-
oh, I never get to see you this much. Let us play.
I gotta lock them all in a room or something.
We've been over this. They would just scream the
I
entire
know, they
time.
would just scream. Yeah. They'd be playing and you just hear. Alright, well, Seaver's gonna get the hell up. He'll get up. And then he'll, seeing what Tath can do, he's just gonna power attack Tath.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Oh! That well, that crits.
Oh goodness gracious! What?
So the power attack here. Let me see here. I gotta look up when it bumps, because at a certain level, power attack bumps up to like another die.
Oh boy.
It
Do you
is
really need
at
more
yeah.
die?
Okay, yeah, he has it. So So his damage is going to be that, and then also this. So
41 times 2, that's 82.
82 damage.
Good frickin' god.
He power attacks you for 82.
Wow, that hurt.
That'll be his turn. He had to get up.
Alright, I'll like wipe some of the blood away from my face and just summon Periwinkle right there.
Oh,
Periwinkle.
the periwinkle cometh. Too bad we never got to see Eris's unicorn.
Yeah.
Eris
Eris had a unicorn?
Eris has a
yeah, you
unicorn
can see
now.
the token on their companions.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
I can start.
Alright.
I could heal like twice a turn with that thing.
And
Yeah,
then
you guys wanna see the unicorn out of curiosity?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
No, I mean the pixel art. Here's the
Oh my god! Yes! I love it! I love it!
Alright.
Oh jeez.
I will comply and hit man. For I am Periwinkle. Am I doing this right? I am, but
Yeah. You control your minions now, everybody.
How about that?
alright, that's my turn.
If you go off the map with your random movement, you cease to exist.
I'm dead. I die.
You die.
Oh no.
Alright, Freya.
Alright, well, double shot.
27.
Oh, 17.
Oh.
Wait, that was a... Yeah, okay. Oh, that was a 2.
Oh man. Poor Freya. Poor Freya.
Oh.
Alright, you roll a 2 and a 1.
It's okay. Her characters were carrying us through the other two fights.
I mean, also Freya carried you guys through the week.
Yes.
She was the single most
Oona,
important
like,
character the
is
entire
your
week on
back
the
hurting
island.
from carrying our heavy asses all night, Gwen?
I think Freya's just tired from having to keep the party alive
Yeah.
for a week.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, this
What
is
the
the saddest
hell?
thing I've ever
Alright.
seen.
I'm gonna leave.
No.
This is the
We
saddest
need you.
thing.
Look, here's the thing, though. There's ups and downs, right? Like, Freya literally carried the party through the entire week. Like, no one came even close to what she was able to do. She was, like, the best at every single activity. The best perception, the best subsist, and the only crafting.
You
Alright.
gave you a bad roll.
And then Oona with the blind, and, I don't know, like... Alright. Tath.
Alright, so I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
not a
let's
bad
see.
idea.
Probably not a bad idea.
I'm at level 7, so it is now up to 24.
Not too bad. Not too bad. We might be able to get you above 100 again. We'll see. We can't. Probably not.
Let's see, I will attempt another trip on him.
Oh my god. This cat is gonna be the death of me. Sorry. Well, that would succeed, but let me just... Give me a quick sec here. Let me look something up. Does Trip have anything like... No? It just works every time. Okay, yeah. He's prone.
I've basically just got my thing
it's
down. I'm
one-
just like just keeping his
It's
feet
one that
dancing.
has the multi-attack pin. It's exactly why it
Yeah,
has the multi-attack
'cause I'm not
pin.
doing any
It would
damage
be-
to him when I'm doing
It would
this.
just be so broken without that, yeah. Alright.
And I'll parry.
Okay.
You have another action?
No,
you.
hands.
Yeah.
Lay on hands, trip, parry.
Alright, Ray.
All right, Raye will heal Tath with a 4th level spell.
I'm just up here to keep him from getting to you guys.
I'm doing everything I can to keep you in his way.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
He has a good amount of health left.
53 back. Hopefully you live through another power attack.
I can survive another power attack if he rolls the same amount of damage.
He has a ton of health left, though, yeah. So, spiritual weapon, sustaining that. 27. He's prone? No, that doesn't hit. We know 27s don't hit.
You need to roll
27
29.
hit.
Yeah. Damn.
You know,
27.
rope for the 27s don't hit.
Fucking 27.
Alright. He gets up, and he takes a step forward.
And Tath's like, how many times are you gonna fall for that one?
And smiling, he says, "Let's switch things up."
I'm prone.
So, no, he's not tripping you.
Okay.
He grabs Tath by the cuff of her armor, and he just throws her.
Oh fuck!
So.
Well, I think that crits my reflex if.
It certainly does.
Oh yeah, by 20 actually.
So you take 10 bludgeoning on the way down. Give me a reflex save to not be prone.
Okay.
You're like rolling down the cliff. Okay, yeah. So you manage to like not be prone. You get your feet against the cliff and stop yourself like 20 feet down.
As she flies through the air, she goes, "We're blasting off again!"
Well, you guys were both standing at the edge of a cliff.
Yeah.
So you basically just grabbed by the cuff of your armor and just tossed you
That's
to the
fair.
left.
We were having the legendary cliff edge battle.
Yeah. It's
I'll
like,
command them to strike twice with his glaive. And then I will drain a bonded item, which gives me another spell slot back, and I'll use it for a 4th level Psycholysis.
What bonded item is that? You bond an item while you were on the
Yeah,
island?
it's normally my staff, but I guess could I have just done it on like literally
I get.
anything?
Can
like
you
a
bond
stick.
a new thing? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
You bonded
Yeah,
a cool rock that you found on
It's
the
my
beach.
favorite. It's my favorite rock.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
How many times can this man roll a
Can't
17
crit
plus?
succeed all of these. Why don't you roll your first, Ant? Okay, that's good.
Okay, cool. No, not a crit this time.
Better than a crit save, yeah.
Alright, he took
Uh-oh.
24.
Uh-oh.
That's a crit fail. That's a crit
Unless you have a hero point.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's only D4s.
Yeah.
It's only 5d4.
Times 2. Is it better to do a reroll and take the damage, or... I'm gonna use my cool class ability just because it's a cool class ability. So instead of using, actually no, I have a hero point. I'll use that before I have to use my. No, but it's only on will saves. All right, I'm gonna use my new class ability.
Your archetype ability.
I still fail, which sucks. So I take. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's
You
a lot
don't
of-
crit fail, though.
Well, here's the thing. I take a. Uh-oh.
Matt.
Uh-oh.
What?
What?
What are you uh-ohing?
Whoa!
I take 33 damage.
Why?
33?
That's my turn.
Why you take 30?
So what he tried to do was use his new class feature. Let me show this to you. So the Dark Witness archetype, he has aberrant thoughts. It lets him re-roll any failed will save whenever he wants. It's at will. But if he does, he takes damage equal to the result of the re-roll.
Oh.
You're taking the 11 fucking damage, man. Even if you saved, you were taking.
Whoa, no. If I would have rolled, I crit failed, so I would have taken 22. I took the same amount of damage.
No, you took 33 instead.
Instead of 22.
Oh.
If you rolled high enough to pass it, you would be taking more damage.
That's alright, it was fun.
What were you
What's KL's highest ability score?
Hello again. I'm back.
It's,
Hello.
Did he take his
it's
damage?
he took his damage. It's a good feature, but that was not a good use of it.
I just wanted to use it. It was fun. Whatever.
Aberrant Thoughts is super useful if, let's say, you're gonna get dominated or something.
Yeah.
It's usually worthwhile.
Damage.
Yeah.
You're willing to take damage instead of getting a condition.
Yeah, if you don't want to get mind controlled or some bullshit, will saves tend to be pretty bad, and it's at will. It's not a bad feature, but that was not the most strategic.
Hashtag new witness.
Do you have a shih tzu? Be amazing. All right. Talked.
All right. Let's see. How steep is this? Would I be able to jump back up there with my powerful
I
leap?
mean, it's quite steep. There was a staircase for a reason. So you could give it a shot. It would be like a
Jump or climb.
It'd be a hell of a jump. You're looking at like a 15-foot vertical. Well, you'd have to go 20 feet up to land your feet on the. It's 15 feet up to the edge.
Okay.
But you'd have to go like.
What about
20
climbing?
Feet up.
Would climbing be doable?
I mean, again, it's 15 feet up. Hit a vertical jump. That's a high jump. Normally you would jump. What is it? What is the normal high jump? It's like 3 feet or something.
I have powerful leap says when you leap you can jump 5 feet up with a vertical leap. So my minimum is 5 feet up.
So then if you crit it, you would go up. Yeah, you'd have to crit the high jump. You'd have to crit a DC 30.
I'm not gonna crit that.
You basically can't. It's gonna take 2 actions to go up almost no matter how you do it.
What if I can get to like just 10 feet up? That'll still put me within 10 feet of him.
You'd be basically you're on this incline. Like, it's really hard to attack up at someone with a 2-handed weapon while you're climbing a cliff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You basically stopped yourself from falling. You would have kept going down the cliff, but you stopped yourself. So you can't really do combat while climbing a cliff.
Okay, I will double move then to get back up there. Let's see. I'm going to be provoking his attack of opportunity anyway. Pretty much no matter where I go, so... Well, in order to get...
Oh!
And I'll sustain spiritual weapon.
Seaver brought some kind of horrible misfortune curse with him.
Yeah,
like-
on the party. My
We
goodness.
used up all of our
Holy
good
crap.
luck on the other bosses.
Yeah, honestly, the first boss was unbelievably lucky, and you just trounced him. Even the second one, like, you guys kind of smoked those guys. To be
Yeah,
honest.
this one though.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Holy crap.
I understand why April felt sorry for us.
Well, he's just gonna try to put Tath down here, because Tath is really mucking up his ability to test you guys, so...
And the tiger
Oh,
armor
he's
not hit him
testing
once.
us. Oh, he's
He doesn't
testing
even know
us.
where we were.
We're gonna go ahead and... Is it worth power attacking? Yeah, for power attack.
Oh, that barely crits. Dang it. So that's 62 plus 24.
Plus 12. So it's actually going to be 43
62,
times 2,
so
so 86.
Tath's down.
All right, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. And with that, he is going to punch We're going to punch the armor. He still doesn't want to hurt the kitty. He feels bad about the kitty. We're going to punch that armor. Mine 4. It's agile.
I'm just thinking I don't get crit. Okay, I didn't get crit. That's exactly what I was
It's a 21.
Hit.
For 25 damage.
Alright.
Minus 9 hardness, so I think your armor's up.
Yeah.
I can't
Wow.
change his health.
Really?
I have to do it in the sheet. Oh, let me do it in the sheet.
Give me a sec. No, I had to check it. You can do it now.
Perfect, there we go.
Yeah, I had to check it. 25 minus 9, so it's going to be...
16.
Yeah. There you go. Wow, yeah, so he punches your animated armor square in the chest, and the whole suit of armor, like, rattles violently, but it, like, manages to hold itself together. And he kind of gives KO a look and is like, that's a decent animated armor.
Not too shabby.
Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Well put together. Good job.
Heads up.
Gives you a thumbs up. Okay. Are you gonna like fireball down the cliff or something?
Yeah, I fireball it down here. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, he didn't crit. Oh
Good.
my god. I'll take any damage I can get.
Yeah. For
Hey,
real.
at least you don't kill yourself.
Yeah. Alright, and then 1d8. I am off the mat. My people need.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. See you later. I'm off the mat.
All right, you appear inside the tower.
Where?
All right, Freya. This will be the one.
One day,
Here we go.
eventually.
Watch
This
him come
next
in.
one will be the one. Okay, but it's the tiger's time to shine now. This will be it.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
But it's a
hello.
31 AC, isn't it?
He's not
No,
flanked.
He's not flanked.
He's not.
That misses.
He's
my
not
God.
flank it, miss.
Because he threw me off the cliff.
I'm sorry. Admittedly, okay. At least I'll say this for Freya. At least, unlike KL, Freya has not killed herself. From doing nothing. KL is doing nothing and killing himself.
And teleporting myself.
So that's a net positive compared to KL.
Jeez. Tath is after Raye now.
Oh, that's correct. Raye.
All right, Raye is gonna use Reach spell to heal Tath.
Got it.
I guess I'll do
Oh,
my
and you said
final
I was out of
fourth
range
level
before.
Yeah, but I was trying to sustain my weapon as long as possible.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry.
So that's my last 4th level spell. Alright, you get 53 back. Try not to spend it all in one place!
I'm trying not to. He's brutal.
That's my turn.
Tath.
I'm going to let go with one hand.
You are prone, by the way.
I'm going to let go with one hand while still prone. Then I'm going to stand up. And I'm going to attempt to shove him off the cliff this time.
Oh.
Okay, give him a little shove.
Pretty good.
Fort DC, right?
Yes, that's Fort.
Oh,
You failed.
Damn! Really? Holy shit.
Fort DC is 33. You try to push him and he just takes a sumo stance. Fucking like just dead walls you on it. He's a chunky
He
dude,
is.
man.
He is
he's
a chunky
big,
dude.
chunky fucking guy. Yeah.
Big chunker.
Yeah, he's a chunker.
Hmm.
All right, well, that
not-
was it, right?
No, that was a
Oh,
stand up,
you have-
releasing
yeah,
is
you have an
free.
action.
I'm gonna try to
You only
shove him
rolled-
again.
You only rolled 13 on that. It wasn't even that much.
Yeah, I want to try to
Yeah.
shove him again. Minus
could.
minus
If you
5.
crit this, it'll work.
No.
You actually crit failed,
Yeah.
which does something. I know it does. Let me look at shove. Here we go. You fall prone.
Oh,
shit.
no.
Alright, well. So, Seaver says, you know, kiddo, I think you've been unincluded for a bit too long here.
No.
I can't
Walk
attack
on
a Vop
over
him while I'm on the ground, can I?
I don't think you can take reactions while you're... Wait. Can you? Let me see here.
Oh wait, I don't have my weapon held in both hands anyway.
Yeah,
so-
you don't.
Darn.
And does the armor have attack of op?
The armor have attack him up.
I'm just curious.
You're a funny man, Dan. You're a funny guy.
He's just gonna power attack Raye.
Oh, no. Oh. That's a crit.
That's a crit,
good.
really?
Yep.
Oh damn.
And let me roll the... Okay, so 40.
I'm unconscious.
80. Yeah, there we
Oh
go.
shit.
Wow.
He just
Alright.
takes a chunk out of the tower.
We have no healer now.
We have healing
that-
potions.
That was his whole turn. KL.
Alright, I'm gonna move here and pour the moderate healing potion down, Racer.
Alright, so move, get potion out, administer to Raye, correct?
Correct. You heal for 25.
Alright. Full turn. So, prone.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hello.
Oh no!
That blink! Oh my god!
Oh my god, the blink has been more detrimental
Can I
than
get any-
helpful.
Now see, Tath sees KL throwing himself in front of Raye to protect him and goes, "Okay, maybe
No,
I was
listen.
maybe I was wrong about him."
KL can flank him with Snowball now!
Oh.
Planned!
Intentional.
That was planned! Now Snowball can get flanking. Calculated.
Everything
What
that
the
KL
hell? That's a hit!
Oh wait, wait!
Invisible, you hit
Yes,
him.
finally!
What did to you?
Oh fuck!
Damage.
roll your
1d8.
D8.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
high numbers, big numbers on the D8. Come on, moderate numbers. Okay, we'll take it.
14 damage.
Nice.
14 damage that we didn't have before.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, Kite.
Take a shot.
Pounce. Rawr. Yeah, rawr.
There you go.
Hell
Zebra. Okay, yeah. So you get him with 8. Okay, so 10 times 2. So, dude, the timer does 20.
Nice.
However, that pounce did trigger an attack of off.
Uh-oh.
It won't.
It
I don't.
passed through his reach.
If it's not a power attack, I don't think it'll be enough to put Snowball down. No.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, we're fine.
Man.
A 25 with a crit fail. He would hit Raye with a crit fail.
I mean, no, because then it would become a failure. But yeah.
He would almost hit Raye with a crit fail.
Almost.
He hits Raye with a 2.
He hit
Wow,
Raye.
he crit failed the attack of op. You did 34. That's I think it's the most damage we've done to him so far. There you go.
Very good.
34 total between.
That's the top turn.
That's the top turn now. See, it comes around. And that arrow would have missed if you weren't invisible. So KL gets a little bit of credit there.
Thank you.
Look at the two most valuable players.
KL gave both you and the tiger flat-footed because
Yeah.
he made you
Anything that's my
flat
all of
footed
that's
tiger.
my damage. Put that on my counter. All
KL's
of that.
machinations come to fruition.
Right.
Alright. Calculated blink. Hashtag calculated blink.
So Tath stands up,
Yep.
and she's going to move. Let's see.
He's already used his reaction.
Yeah.
This one's actually giving you a fight.
Yeah, it really is.
All the guild masters are level 10, by the way, if you're curious.
Oh, cool.
All of them are.
So I'm not going to regrip my weapon. I'm going to double move to here.
This isn't too far out of your level.
That puts everybody 15 feet away from me so I can Glimpse of Redemption. Or he can spend an extra action to move up to me.
Cool. Raye. You're laying in the rubble that used to be that little, like, plateau there that you're on. Little balcony
Ray's gonna do a little roll to the left here. He's gonna shimmy.
Okay, you can crawl 5 feet, yeah.
And then he is going to,
Wait, hold on.
what?
Oh no, he used his reaction, so you're good.
Yeah. Then, man, what's the play here? Probably don't want to hit him with a Fortitude save spell.
I'm kind of glad this fight got drawn out, because I feel like Seaver is
Yeah.
the most hype of all of the guild masters.
I was
this
worried about
weekend.
Reigel, but this guy, wow. We've never actually seen him fight except that one time that he...
Yeah, that he like took one of the archmages and put him in the fucking headlock.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
God.
He's pretty tough, because that dude was an archmage. He was one of the Wizard Queen's archmages.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, you guys beat an archmage the other day, who was also a vampire. But
True.
We were
There's 4 on
kitted
one
for
health.
vampire fighting,
Heal
though.
one health.
All right. Self heal.
How much is this? I get 8 from the halo, 2 from the thing.
Self healing.
Almost back up to full health. How about that?
All right. Seaver is gonna go ahead and do his swipe and hit Kale and the tiger.
I'm going to Glimpse of Redemption.
That's why I wanted to move.
When it
'cause I thought
inevitably
he was gonna
hits.
do that.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Who are you redemptioning?
I mean, it only happens when they take damage, so
Yeah.
if he misses...
Kale, what's your verbally on blink? What does this do?
I just have damage resistance. It's fine.
Okay.
Damage resistance and the blink doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Exactly. So
Well-
that's definitely a hit.
Yeah, it'll hit both of you, but it won't crit either of you. So it's gonna be 30 damage each.
I will Glimpse on KL.
He doesn't feel too bad about hitting KL.
Okay, 7 plus 2, so 9 resistance.
Plus my 5, so that's 14. Wait, or is it resistance? Because I might already have resistance.
It's resistance to all damage.
I have resistance to all damage, which means it's whatever is highest, so I guess I would use your... So, 8. Okay.
Alright. And the kitty took 30, just see already happened there. And then with his final action, he will... He'll just attack Kale again.
Oh, great.
He'll try to punch you. -4, so only
Oh.
35.
Is my AC increased at all?
No, not with Glimpse of Redemption.
Well, then
Does
35.
he have less because of
He does
enfeeble?
have enfeeble,
Oh,
right,
yeah.
too?
Yep. So it's actually 30. It's not 35, it's 33.
Oh, that does make it not a crit. I'm at 20,
Woo! That's good.
So he does 22 damage to you.
22 and then minus my resistance 5.
Oh, you're
my
still
God.
up? Holy crap!
Yeah, so
Wow.
he just buries his fist in Kale's stomach.
We needed all the numbers for that.
Oh my god.
Everything came up for that.
And Tath
yeah,
is surprised that our
every little
frail elf survived that.
bit. I still maintain that Glimpse of Redemption might be
Uh-oh.
one of the best class features in the freaking.
Oh.
Uh-huh. He's down the cliff now.
Hello?
Yeah, so you're gonna have to make an acrobatics check to balance, or you start sliding down the cliff.
Alright.
Well, it's okay. It's probably safer down there, honestly.
Okay,
Oh, no.
you're actively sliding down the cliff. You may take bludgeoning damage.
Oh
here,
no!
unless you
Oh
want
no!
to. Unless you want to do.
Wait, he has
something
force
about it.
resistance. He
You
has.
guys resist.
Or he has resistance.
I'm
Good
fine.
Oh yeah.
Send me down the hill.
So you'll slide down. You'll take 6.
So one.
Okay.
1.
Okay.
All right, you're down there now.
Alright, I have 2 more actions.
Or did you intentionally do that?
Oh yeah, I sustained it to teleport. Man, I don't really know what to do. I kind of used a lot of my offensive spells already.
Yeah,
And
most of which just kill yourself.
Just hoping
I
you
can't
don't.
really.
Just hope you don't roll to
They're
get.
like perfectly surrounded, so I can't fireball anybody.
You can put it up in the air.
I'm going to. I guess I'll use an action to have
Fireball
this
his
guy.
head.
No, if you put it like 20 feet above him, or like above this spot right here, to where it'll like hit a smaller area when it actually reaches the ground.
And,
3-dimensional fireballs.
Has he already used his reaction? No, he just had a turn, so he hasn't. So I'll stand here. I'll use an action to just have him come over here. Cause I'm sliding down a cliff. I'll be fine. Not almost twice. I'll use an action to cast shield, so that'll end my turn, and then I'll.
Bloop somewhere.
Oh. Hello.
Yep, that's what I figured.
I actually love this spell.
I was considering it on Eris, and I'm glad I did not take it.
Alright,
It's been a
Freya.
nightmare for you. It has not been helpful.
I like this spell. No, it's really good.
Nice, Freya!
Whoa!
Coming back strong. It's
Yes.
Wow. You actually crit him. So then what's the...
D8.
And the
Isn't
deadly
it
D8.
2d8?
Yeah, I also need the deadly. So 9,
Oh, wow.
9 plus 5 is 14, times 2 is 28, plus 7 is 35 damage.
Freya's finally coming online.
Mm-hmm.
Just took her like 5 turns.
Yeah, you stick him right in the chest, and at firing more arrows, he puts his hands up and he's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's good. Whoever you are, whoever or wherever you are, that'll do it." Oh shit! God, I got me my pancreas.
Oh, good fight.
And Raye stand
Damn.
up, sprout
I go back down the cliff again.
and float down, like jumping to like hug Seaver.
Yeah, he gives you a big hug.
Oh, Seaver, you're so strong. But I'm so happy to see you.
Happy to see you too, little buddy. Oh man, you've gotten tough.
Well, you got me really good though.
I mean, kind of small. Don't have a whole lot of muscle on you to. Well, you're a caster. It's expected. I wouldn't worry
make up
about
for
it.
it in other ways.
Yeah, clearly. Oof. You definitely made it hard to get through this this big hunk of woman right here. He kind of gives Tath a playful punch on the chest.
Oh, well,
You were a pain in the ass. I had to throw you off the cliff to get anything done.
that's my job.
That's my favorite front line.
I'm sorry, but who are you exactly?
He slowly slides like an arrow out of his chest, and then he like slides one out of one of his arms. Like, who even was shooting these?
Oh, that was me, and Freya becomes slowly visible.
Oh shoot. Okay, so I guess this this cute kitty here must be a companion. I thought it might have been a druid or something.
No, that's Snowball.
I think Raye just
Alright,
healed Seaver.
There's no ball.
Who are those heals on, Raye?
Those are on. What the fuck? How did I forget Seaver?
Seaver? Yeah, that's what I figured. Meanwhile,
What about
KL's
me?
bleeding out at the bottom of the cliff.
I got you, Kale.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
So Kale is just tumbling down the cliff like, but because his damage resist, it's like not killing it. It's like,
And Raye like flutters down the cliff toward Kale. He's like,
My-
ah!
my favorite part of the fight was when KL did 50 damage to himself.
Yeah.
Just stood there and took 50 damage.
I took the toughness feat for things like this. Do not worry.
You
Yeah,
took
walking-
toughness so that you wouldn't kill yourself.
Yeah, it paid off.
It did. That's really
Oh,
funny.
boy. Yeah. And Tath
man.
will say to Seaver, yeah, Ray's got us to protect him, and we've got him to protect us. We're stronger together like that.
Oh, well, we should probably get back.
How do we get back? Where are we?
Nowhere.
They took our clothes.
All right, Elias. And he claps his hand twice. And let me go ahead and bring back the actual party. Although Snowball was always Snowball.
Oh. It was Snowball all along.
Snowball needed no adjustments.
Yep. I decided not to take his barding. He did have barding, but I was like, that's not worth making a whole sheet over. Plus 1 AC. Okay. Oh.
And from then on, Thunder was just Snowball, going it solo.
That should do it. Sorry, I actually had a little bit of a spook, where for a moment I was mildly concerned that I had accidentally deleted all of the character tokens.
Oh dear.
But I think I've got them. Yes. Okay, we're good. We got that looks like everybody. Wait. It's very not. Hold up.
Are they on other maps by chance? Gold ones?
Well, the thing is, they're different tokens because they're like not the same. They don't have the same like AC and stats and stuff. They're all like very different. So I have to go get the originals. You know what I mean? Who the hell am I missing here?
Everyone but Raye.
Well, no. You guys can't see it. You can't see like the actual proper characters. Wait, okay, hold on. Is this? Yes, that is actually proper. There we go. Okay. Sorry for the mix-up. That was a little spooky, but we should have all of the layer tokens. So we should have everybody, and they should all be actually to the correct character sheets. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Woof. 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 Phew. Good.
Yep, mine are all good.
Briefly spooked. That would have been.
Almost campaign ender right there, but
That would have been very unfortunate. No, it would have just been really annoying. Not that I'm not looking for an excuse to end every campaign I run, because I am such a non-committal piece of shit who just wants to cancel all my campaigns, no matter what they are.
wow, I didn't quite mean to bring that up, but okay.
It is a noted character flaw that I get excited about new things and don't want to finish what I started. All right. So let me make it so that the new KL is visible to all. There we go. And check your character sheets. Everything should be back normal.
Yeah.
Monkey Dory. If you fixed your spell proficiency during that, you'll have to do it again.
That's easy to do.
You fixed it on the wrong sheet. Alright, so all 12 of you awaken back in the guild hall, but not the one that you remember being in.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, you awaken in the outset guild hall. Or rather, outside of it. You awaken in the plains beneath the crystal spire. And the guild masters are standing all around.
How did we get out here? There's no islands out here.
Gwen quietly says, "You've always been here."
Do you mean we're still level 1 and we never left outset?
Yeah.
Or...
Not quite.
Not quite that long. Okay, good. That's a relief.
What I mean to say is that the trials are conducted in a sort of subspace. Director Elias could explain it better. After all, the directors are the ones who enable this to occur as it does. And sure enough, sorry, it's taking me a while to get everybody on here, because all five of these guys are here. Director Elias is sitting nearby, smiling. Little blue butterflies kind of fluttering around him. And he says, "The The passage of time during this trial was not natural. It may have seemed as though the guildmaster that was assigned to you appeared rather suddenly when the hourglass ran out. But the reality is that the hourglass was the duration of the time dilation that you were experiencing. Rather, the guildmaster was always there, but the island that you were in had its own time, which expired when the hourglass ran out.
I think
Through-
I understand.
Through our study of different planes and interplanar magic, the guild has acquired the ability to do a great deal of space-time manipulation. It's something that we use with caution and only for special occasions. So, Crucible and Wyvern are also present. And,
Tath's holding her breath as she awaits the results of the other parties.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're up. It actually seems like Wyvern got first, like they've been waiting for you guys to wake up. And, Kane and the rest of Crucible are actually the last to finish. Actually, no. They're like second to last. The party that had to fight Seaver is the last party.
Yeah, we took forever.
Yeah. Thank you, all of you, says Elias, for participating in the trials. We have had years where no team succeeded. Many such years. In fact, we have had years where no team participated. We've even had fatalities. But this year, the results met our greatest hope. This generation of heroes show unprecedented potential, and every team participating in this year's trials has passed.
Tath just breathes a sigh of disappointment as she glances over at Crucible.
Kane just
We did it!
grimaces at you.
Guys, I'm so proud of all of you.
This is awesome. We can go to the Barrens. Oh wait, we have to go to the Barrens.
Oh yeah, now you got your memory back. You remember how awful it was there. Well, wherever the guild needs us, we're happy to serve.
You've come a long way, says Seaver. And he kind of goes up to Raye and puts a hand on his shoulder. I remember when you put together a tiny ragtag band of heroes here in my backyard. I knew you were going to do great things. I always knew that. Now you can leave the backyard, so to speak. Rylian goes, "Indeed, every team here has earned the right to leave the Allied Kingdoms and venture out into the dangerous, unruly border regions. Their civilization is but a fleeting dream, and you will face dangers the likes of which you have never seen." And Jones goes, "And treasure the likes of which you've never seen." And April quietly says, "And paperwork the likes of which Quinn stamps the ground with his staff and says, "All must steel yourselves with great discipline. For if you do not take this seriously, you'll be coming back in a body bag." And Lady Nevaeus bows her head and says, "Thank you for this great honor." Director Elias bestows upon them a set of silver guild badges. And then he goes over the Crucible, and Kane is like, "It's about time."
Tath face
Elias.
palms.
Elias gives them their set of silver guild badges. And then you guys, Thunder receives their set of silver guild badges.
Do each of us actually get one this time, or are we still sharing 4?
Yeah. They'll give all of you a guild badge.
Nice.
Raye accepts his with tears in his eyes. I never expected to make it this far, but you guys did this for me. You guys did this with me. I couldn't have been here without you. You're all, honestly, probably my best friends that I've ever known. Thank you.
Tath will nod and say, Raye, we're with you from here to the ends of the earth and beyond.
Aye, thank you, laddie. You've been with me through the thick and thin. I know I wouldn't be here without you. I'd be dead in that first dungeon with that asshole statue.
Freya will go over and put her hand on her shoulder and be like, I'm glad you knocked on my door that day.
Me too.
Eris smiles. Wherever you lead, we will follow. Thank you guys all for taking me in. I couldn't have asked for a better party.
As long as we go to the Tundra and kill orcs, yet.
We'll get there, buddy. Don't worry.
We are one step closer. We must go to the hot place and then we can go to the cold place.
Just try to keep your pants on at least.
Cannot guarantee.
Me neither.
Una will chip in and be like, well, actually, the desert is extreme temperatures, so it gets really cold there, too.
This is heartwarming.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
I suppose I can continue to tag along. After all, you never know when you'll need a good tailor.
These trials are meaningless, but I suppose they're one step closer to my real goal.
So here is your old guild badge that you all have.
Old, tried and true.
And now you have a new one.
Did Victor get to chime in?
Yeah, Victor will just kind of like place it under the gray root badge he has and just stand up all proud.
Aw. There's your silver guild badge.
Oh, 2 stone.
Yep. It can hold up
Oh.
to 2 ion stones now.
Nice.
Need to start investing in those.
Yeah, we really do. I didn't realize they could do that.
I
Yep.
forgot about that effect of the.
Yeah,
Eris has had that all along.
you have. Yep.
Hey, Kane! Congratulations! I'm glad to see you made it.
Kane's like already walking away.
Hey, wait up! Where are you guys going next?
We're headed to the mire.
Oh, I don't think we're going there. But we wanted to ask you, would you be willing to hunt the Leviathan with us before you leave?
We're planning on taking that quest. If you're there, don't get in my way.
I'll try not to. I'm looking forward to seeing how strong you've gotten.
Very well. I'll have to show you.
We're looking forward to it.
Lady Nevaeus goes over to Dolgrin and says, "Congratulations."
Hey, you too, Lady Devaeus. I'll give a little bow. One step closer to achieving your goal. I'm so proud of you and your.
It feels good. We've all worked very hard for this.
I can tell.
So how's it feel, guys? You're silver rank. You can go to the border regions now.
It's very exciting.
It's got a couple things to wrap up first.
Yep. We have
Yep.
some unfinished business.
Are you planning on doing the Leviathan quest, Lady Devaeus?
We are, yes.
Well, it'll be an epic hurrah, I suppose. What about after that?
After that, I'm not sure. We'll have to discuss it. Of course, our end goal is the Obsidian Kingdom, so for now we have to focus on getting stronger, so that when the time comes for the gold trials, we can pass and earn passage to our ultimate goal.
Hey, of course.
We'll probably be jumping ahead a bit. We may go to the tundra or even the volcano region.
Oh, you're quite a scary party. We're thinking of going to the battle.
Of course, you've got a couple of goblins in your party, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye.
It'll be good for them to see their homeland again. I've heard that the awakened goblins have started to put together quite the civilization on the edge of the Barrens. They're not formally recognized as a member of the Alliance yet, but they call themselves the Amber Kingdom.
Hey, I had no idea, but definitely see it, I suppose.
I imagine it'll probably be another century or two before they're actually considered one of the allied kingdoms. It took the gnomes a very long time when they first arrived from the Hidden. But they're trying their best out there with what they've got.
So I guess after the quest, I won't be seeing you or your siblings much then.
For a while, but I'm sure we'll run into each other again. At the very least, you'll certainly see us at the Gold Trials if I have anything to do with it.
I will be counting the days.
And April actually goes over to Victor, and she says, sorry, Victor's last name escapes me right now.
Grey Root.
Yeah, there it is. I knew it for so long. Yeah. You're with the Grey Root family, right?
Correct.
I hate to sour the mood, but I have news from the capital for you.
Yes. What is it?
Walter is in pretty critical condition.
I see.
The clerics think he has a few months left. Maybe 6 months at most. It's natural causes, so there's nothing that magic can do. He's just grown old.
That he has. Thank you for telling me.
He was hoping that you could see him before you leave the allied regions. You might not get another chance.
I plan on it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Hey, Victor. Sorry to hear about that.
It's okay.
Wouldn't you just turn him into a vampire too, and then he could live forever?
I don't think that's what my grandfather would want.
I see. Maybe slip it in his tea then.
Victor just kind of looks at him like, "What is wrong with you?"
I just blink like, what's wrong with you?
We could always take him on a quest with us. It's probably the way he'd want to go anyway.
Well, you're probably
You
not
want to die to a Leviathan? Come on down! We're about to fight.
Shit. Oh,
What are the
come
natural
on.
causes?
Get him on
Oh,
a boat!
come on. Oh,
He'd probably be up for it. What? So the guild masters gather up, and Elias kind of gives his hand a clap, and a beam of crystal blue energy shoots out of the base of the spire, consuming everyone beneath it, and mass teleporting everyone back to the archipelago
Seaver's like,
Archipelago.
Raye's
why
wait.
I'm right here. Why?
So you guys all end up back here. Director Elias doesn't come with. So
Okay.
basically the guild masters and the parties are all put back. Kane immediately retires to his room. Wyvern sticks around to have some drinks. And a lot of guild masters stick around as well. April sits down and just relaxes, thankful to have a reprieve. And Seaver and Rakiel sit at the bar, and Jones starts pouring them drinks. And Seaver is like, "Yeah, I mean, we might stick around for a little bit here. We technically have more time than it took to do the trials, so it'll be nice to have a little bit of a vacation."
Rylian looks for the what is the amber mead?
Amber mead, yep.
Mm-hmm.
He looks for the amber mead. He's like, I know it's here. It's got to be here somewhere. I know they're not serving it yet. Where is it?
It's like in the
And,
warehouse somewhere.
Oh yeah, Jones goes in the back and brings out the amber mead.
And Eris starts up a rousing tune.
You know what? It's actually going to be really confusing to have the. I realized the Goblin Kingdom being
The
called
Amber
the Amber.
Kingdom and
That
the Amber
that
Mead.
was decided before the campaign started, but I realized it's super confusing. So
I was
I'm gonna
planning to
change-
capitalize on it and tell them that the drink was named after their kingdom.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just because it's a color. All the kingdoms are colors.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well, this
So
way
it's
I
like
can market
their
it to
color.
them.
Okay. I'll make it the Amber Kingdom because it's orange, and then you can market it there, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I
Rylian
kind of want it
pours
to be
himself,
something.
2 mugs though, and he sets one down to April, and he's like, I remember. You were partying pretty hard back in the kingdom. Have a drink. Enjoy yourself.
April's like, oh, thank you. I'm just glad not to be doing paperwork right now.
You've probably not had anything this good yet, so enjoy.
I'm gonna make the Goblin Kingdom a different one. though.
Okay, that's fine.
Just so it's not as.
That's okay.
One of my characters is gonna speak up and ask, since all the time manipulation, were we actually there 7 days, or did 7 days in real life pass?
Has our
so-
reputation suffered?
So April says, you did experience 7 days, but no one else did.
Okay.
That week was your week. Time didn't pass for anyone except.
So
the
we were
members.
suspended for a week.
Yes, every team was basically suspended for a week, and when the hourglass ran out, the time suspension ended, which allowed the guildmaster to arrive and put you to the test. I know that they like to spook you with the whole people have died thing, but we do have something in place where if a party is just starving, we can pull them out of it.
Well,
It's a failure though if we have to do that.
Well, it sure motivated us.
Yeah, you guys did pretty good, except for the group with Seaver. I heard had some real trouble, and Seaver's like, "Yeah, I almost had to pull them out. I was keeping a close eye on these guys. They were running out of food."
Well, hey, the struggle is where we grow stronger.
We scrape by the skin of our teeth.
Mm-hmm.
We had plenty of food.
We had plenty of hunters. We had one hunter.
We struggled.
We had 2 hunters. Snowball
I
did
picked
his best.
apples.
I found some salted meat. It was a good day.
Well, that concludes our session. You guys passed the trials. You're a silver rank party now. The 5 guild masters have elected to take a sort of sabbatical here at the beach, get their tan on or whatever. So the 5 of them will be hanging out here at this guild hall for the next week or 2, so they can see you off when you leave. Oh,
Oh, I still
Huh?
hear
No,
Xan.
I hear him, yeah.
Xan's there.
Oh, I think I lost connection.
hello.
Just-
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, so the 5 guild masters will be hanging out here for a little while to relax. That way they can see you off when all the parties actually leave. So they'll be just like chilling. If anyone wants to talk to any of the guild masters, you have an opportunity in the coming whatever. Wyvern, Crucible, and Thunder will all be teaming up against the Leviathan. It'll be a 20 heroes versus Leviathan.
Damn.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Prior to that, though, you guys have a secret mission planned to infiltrate the Haven ship under the Shining Isle.
So I'd say we take some downtime and have that be what what our 4 characters sneak off to do as part of that downtime.
Now, I know this is going to be like Reigel and Zara.
Zara, yep. And
Right.
Zara would like to, before we actually head out on it, she wants to look for Riker, our little goblin smuggler that owes us a favor.
Yeah, that'd be
Because
great.
we're strictly speaking, we're not supposed to be doing this.
Oh, absolutely not. You're not supposed to be doing it. So yeah, let's figure out downtime. How much downtime? I know it's fucking 2 in the morning. I'm so sorry. The trials were insane.
I think a week of
I
downtime
know
would be
it's gonna
good.
long.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
like
want
a
to just
week
take a week?
That's fine.
Yeah.
And do you want this party to take 1 day out of that week to just sneak away?
Yeah,
and
they
do
just
thing?
that way it just
Okay.
flies under the radar more. Yeah.